ocean where the waves fiercely roll, sailed the mighty Lobster King in search of even snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the Lobster King battled, his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law.
Did indeed, Grano, it did indeed.
Now the Lobster King reigns with even roofs.
And One Punch did a great job with the lyrics.
Ruler of the ocean, across the vast expanse of sand, his legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey, his unyielding pride.
All right. Happy Sunday, y'all. Let me turn the music back on. This is the first song it plays. Let's go. What's up, Grano? How's your Sunday going, my man? Slightly already in the starting block to PK. Oh, is he? Wonder if he's gotten his sailor yet. All right. So I had, after a very productive day yesterday, for at least part of the day, I did absolutely no grinding for the most part. So we're just gonna go out and see if we can knock out these two maps right here. We really only need 8. Yeah, 5 and 3. 8 maps total to be able to open up 10 today. So we're gonna see if we can pull this off with some RNG luck. What's up, Tajian? How are you doing today? Domidov, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And right as I was sitting down to get ready to stream, I started getting pings from work on call. So I'm hoping that it's not something I'm gonna have to actually stop and fix. You're alive? I'm alive. Doing well though. Hopefully you had a good evening, Tajian. There was interesting practice on my boat yesterday. I will say that for sure. Damn it, I think I gotta turn on my fan already. It's already a little warm in here today. Try cracking that a little bit more first. Alright, Sevilla scroll. Let's grab that. Let's grab. Oh, give me some more health. I saw in Discord. Congratulations, congratulations. Didn't even take you that long either. Alright. Man, how many of you guys were there last night? Like, every time I, like, looked away and looked back at my monitor, I felt like there was, like, a new dot on the screen. There's so many of you there. Craziness. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's take you out. That's all set. Alright, I think we're actually in the right spot here. Connor Rain. Nuh-uh, there was more than that. That's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There was like 5 or 6 of you, I'd swear, there. I felt like half my screen was littered with all your guys' dots surrounding me. What? What about me? Why are you laughing at me? It's not random. Look, last night there was a conspiracy against the Lobster King. We managed to survive, okay? But they were trying to mutiny. I had to escape. And I did. Until they sent me a party invite while I was typing and I accidentally hit enter and it put me back in the party so they knew where I was when I finally got away. Bullshit. Someone was seeing double. You cannot stop laughing the whole time. Your guild messages were gold. It was entertaining. Well, it's good to know I can be entertaining, you know, regardless. Only 6 bill more and you can buy the Pen Awakened BS Iron Buster on the market. Let's go, Dova. Welcome in, Dova. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It was definitely an entertaining time, I'll tell you that. What's up, Chroma? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I've got like so many things on around me right now. I've got my work laptop on with my 2 monitors for that. I've got my laptop on my personal one I use to monitor the stream. Then I've got my 2 monitors here to watch the chats. And I've got my streaming PC on over there. Office gets hot. I need to like put all this shit in a freezer, I think. How you doing this afternoon, Chroma? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Alright. I do remember chatting with my wife last night and laughing and telling her that I was trying to dodge all you guys. And she just told me I was a geek, which is fairly legit. Alright, so all we need to do is get a bunch of maps and we're going to open them today, hopefully. I'm really hoping we get to the point where I can do all 10 today. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't know if it will happen, but that's what I'm hoping happens. And there we go. Ah, there's already a map. Let's go. Doing good. Just restocking the barter for more crow coin farming for the null. Fair enough. I got some bartering done last night despite people's best efforts to prevent it. But not very much. I only did one run, called it. What's up, Apple? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Hopefully your Sunday is going delightfully. $850K. Ooh, nice. You're almost halfway. Let's go. I think I gotta switch this. Oh crap! I didn't flip the FPS thing. All right, hang on a second. The screen's probably gonna black out because I've got to do the NVIDIA thing. Since every time I've gone into full screen windowed, for whatever reason, it wants to freaking reset this, and I have to do this to make it work. What? Alright, back to 240 there. Come on, give me my message to say I accept it. Thank you. There we go. Alright, back at 240 megahertz. Burning fire. Yeah, so I meant to do a bunch of grinding yesterday, and I really didn't do any of the grinding I meant to do. But, what we did end up doing was, this morning, I actually jumped on my Mystic for like, I don't know, half an hour maybe, to do a little bit of ton grad, and it gave me a limbo seal, so I got myself 3 rings out of it, which is nice. So we made a little bit of silver on that, plus the guild bosses and stuff were nice. So we actually have, I might have enough crons to do another Nov tap. Because I think I have like 2,000 crons plus 1 costume box that I've managed to buy. So we might be able to try to get the Nov earring tonight again. Right after we get our null, because that's gotta happen, right? Like, surely these next couple chests give it to me. How's everyone else's Sunday going? I don't think I'm still fully 100% all there from yesterday, so I might be a little slow in the early parts of this stream. Hey Piper, what's up? How you doing today, Piper? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Can I ask you a quick question? Sorry, brother. Yeah, of course, Piper. What can I do for you? You're great. How am I? I am delightful, ma'am. I might be recovering from a cookie I had last night still. It was a very good cookie. So they gave a free T10. All right. Man, I also want a cookie. I already had KS not eating sweets for some time now. I do alright on the not eating sweets, but this cookie had done something to my hunger last night, so I feel rather bloated today. I want Imperial, the one I tapped, and use the free one in the sanctuary. Is it crazy? No, not at all. We waited hours for you to get back? What? If you already have the sanctuary, Piper, that horse is purely a matter of convenience. So it depends why you're Imperialing it, though. Are you just trying to get like a quick silver injection? Is that what you're shooting for? Because, I mean, you can, and if you already have it, it's not going to hurt you. And you could theoretically always get another one eventually. So, it's not the end of the world. Ah, okay. It will be easier to get the silver to pre-order the Vel's Heart than it is to make another T10. But you already have your Sanctuary, so if you don't mind swapping it around all the time, then you're fine. I'm not 100% against it. I didn't do that because I just feel weird getting rid of a T10, but it's not required per se. Yeah, as long as you still have your 3 T10s, I mean, it's not a massive like harming thing to do that. I guess the TLDR is if you want to do it and you want the silver to get the Vel's Heart a little bit faster, it's not that big of a deal since you already have the Sanctuary. Now, you might kick yourself if they decide to release a T11 later, but you can't really base your decisions now on what they might potentially do in the future, because who knows. Were you hoping I was just going to tell you, no, don't do it? Save it for the future? I mean... I have no idea. I really have no idea. It's just harder to get a T10 than it is to get a few billion silver. Like, you could probably go grind for, you know, a day and have the money you need, so. Alright, so let's see. We'll start doing some shutouts here shortly. Oh crap, okay, well, it didn't take very long. We're already up there, so alright, we'll start doing shutouts. I try to like wait a little bit until we get more than like, you know, the first handful of folks in here, but we're actually getting to the point now we're getting online and we're getting numbers getting up quick, so that's pretty sweet. Sailor is shooting you up since the event started. I leveled over 100 innocents to level 8 and not one perfect and only 131. I'm not super worried about having perfect sailors right now, so like while I do try to level them, I keep forgetting to go back and grab new ones all the time. So I've leveled some pretty bad ones so far, but hate to ask a question and run, but need to look. Okay, no worries, Piper, no worries. Happy to help, man. Enjoy your stream. We'll give you your shout out here as well. Dun, dun, dun. If you guys are looking for a cool, very chill streamer, Piper does a mix between BDO and New World. I believe she's actually live on BDO right now. But she she would definitely be a connoisseur of said last night's cookie. I'll tell you that much. But she's awesome. She's super chill. One of those like real laid back streamers. If you guys are looking for someone that does, looks like getting back more and more into BDO, take a peek over at Piper and say hello. Man, I just personally feel slow today. Like I don't feel like I have my that quick wit and brain power that I occasionally display. Maybe we'll just get a bunch of maps instead. And who else did I see in here so far? We had Sixel was in here because he was requesting the glorious K-pop. That's, oh, there's still a freaking fireboat. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Shotgun. What is this? Alright, and let me do a shout out for Mr. Sixel. If you guys are looking for the world's sexiest sounding ocean streamer, you want to take a peek at Mr. Sixel. That dude is awesome. He is incredibly nice. He knows basically everything in the world about boats. And he can even tell you how one is supposed to grind for the Elton compass and the Elton piece. He's kind of an expert on the subject matter, so he's done a lot of demonstration for many, many hours for folks. So he can really help you out there too. Give him a follow. So who's the true lobster guy? Is it you or the other lobster boy who's... Jesus. I just think that is a happy young feller who was in touch with his feelings, Mr. Boromir, sir. Besides, it's 2025. You don't have to choose anymore. How you doing, man? How's life treating you?
Move this man!
You know I'm talking about Pone, right? What? Now, no, wait, what? What are you talking? Now I'm confused. What are you referring to? There's only room for one lobster king around these parts. What's up, Dozer? Welcome in, man. How you doing today, sir? Actually, why are you here? You're not usually online in the middle of the afternoon. Unless you're are you in a break room again? Put me up on your TV dancing around. On break till 3. Ah, okay. Fair enough, my man. How's work going for you today, sir? Got Twitch signed into the new phone. Nice. I'm hoping that we're going to pull off the maps today to be able to do the 10 chest open. Because I meant to do some stuff yesterday and I didn't really get a chance to. And I spent most of the day doing stuff with the wife, so. There is a guy called Pone in Vagabonds who's a lobster fisher IRL. He refers to himself as a lobster boy. His language is so weird. He says things like kid, boy, sucks, cocks, and his Discord name is Pone. What? I have no idea who that is, but okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. He'd be a lobster boy, or I would be the lobster king. So, I'm okay with that. I still outrank him. It's so weird to me. You two haven't met yet? Is it weird, or is it by design? Maybe we'll have a big unveil coming. When did I start playing BDO? Oh shit, 2016-ish? What's up, Centurion? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Extra shower? Anytime, Sixel. It was somewhere around 2016, 2017. I started playing way back before... like right after Valencia was released, I believe. Yeah, because Kama wasn't in the game yet. So it was like right after Valencia was released. And Catfish was like the big place for people to level, I believe. But I remember when they released I was a Sork back then. So I remember when they released like the Awakening stuff and you had to fight the Golems, which were incredibly hard. And all that fun stuff back then. But I haven't played like straight through. I've definitely had some decent break chunks in there. And oh, there's a map. There's a map. Let's go. Alright, good job, first mate, finishing all those ship repairs. Your stream looks good on this new phone? Oh, nice. I'm just so... like, right now, I'm hungry, but bloated at the same time. We definitely, we ate too many protein bars last night. I'm living at Hongland Base to make 6 build to buy the Pen Awakening Black Star. And Dova will become part of the Cool Kids Double Sovereign Club. Camera has 50 MP quad pixel for camera. Cool. I mean, you're talking to a guy that's still running an old ass iPhone 8 because it still works and he doesn't care, so. I'm not a boomer about technology in general, but when it comes to my phone, I kinda am. I just use it to basically text and take the occasional picture. How's the new Sailor UI in the first Mate update? I think it is spectacular. Part of it is because I got the repair first Mate pretty quickly, but in general, I think it's nice. It lets you sort them and play around and stuff. I think it's a great. 25 moto since Boost has my 2024 unlocks. Mint Mobile. Nice. You want to put your repair first Mate on our chip? He's really getting his, I'm really getting my money's worth out of him, alright? He has job security for sure. I want my repair first Mate. I know Tajian just got hers. You missed an interesting Discord night, Dozer. I had half the guild here chasing me around. Do you need ship repair mat? Yes, you do. You gotta either put these ones here, or you can use like the emergency repair kits and stuff. But you have to have them in the ship inventory itself for it to work. What's up, Eat a Peach? How you doing today? Tomadov, are you out here fighting people on Arsha? Am I gonna have to kill you? I mean, fight you. Not anymore? Okay, fair enough. I heard a rumor you're out here making some trouble, sir. Waiting for sailors to appear? Ah, okay. Gotcha. What's up, Dajian? Alright. Me? Never. That's how I feel sometimes, Walter White. I can relate to that. Alright, let's see.
Are you sure about that?
This is gonna be an interesting day. Like, I cannot I cannot keep up. Like, my brain is just fucking fried today. This is gonna be an interesting day. Interesting day for sure. Say I got another map. What's that from before? Alright, we're at 3. So what we need to do is have this thing do the game switch where it like decides that I randomly need the top middle and the top left corner and just give me a ton of those. How long are you streaming today? It should be hopefully a good somewhere between 8 to 10 hour stream. Barring any crazy work shit, because like, I got called yesterday and I've already been pinged today for stuff. But as long barring that, I'll be online till 10, probably between at least 10 p.m. Eastern, if not 11, 11:30. Aha. I'm really, like I said, I really am hoping today that we're going to get to the point where I can open my chests. So, 2.5 bill tongue red last night. Nice. Isn't it nice expecting a chill day and boom, instantly you get work messages? I mean, they had a project to do this weekend and they didn't even check if they could access the stuff they needed to access until they started their project and then realized, oh, we can't get to it. So now suddenly it's my emergency. It's one of those type things. Except it's not even mine. It's because they don't know what they're doing. So. One whole hunger drop. Oh, not very nice. 2 pities for a hunger. 45 sealed black stones. 170 dust. Nice, dude.
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
What's up, Danger? How you doing, man? How's your day going, Danger Noodle? $15K trash? Nice, dude. Yeah, getting a full origin is always nice. People in break room be like, what the fuck's he watching? People of Walmart. That man that you're hearing me speak from likes it when you touch his beard in public. Give it a gentle stroke. How can the bot fail with Cypress Hill? I mean, it's Cypress Hill once again is what it's playing right now. I gotta watch that again, man. Like, you guys keep playing it. Every time I'm like streaming, I'm like, oh, it's been a while since I watched Firefly. Oh my god.
Skill issue.
Certainly feels that way. What's up, Gunner? How you doing, man? Why are they not able to figure this out? It's not a me problem, it's your access problem. Get someone else to fix this shit. I'm just gonna ignore them and hope that they go away. Can this rain chill? Is it raining there? It's not bad. It's nice and sunny out here. It's kind of cool today, but it's sunny. Co-worker sneezed so loud and hard I jumped. Nice, dude. Someone walks by and they just hear like the little like Song of the Lobster people going off, then they sneeze and you jump up in the air like you've been startled while doing something inappropriate. Interesting. Come on, maps. Man, this first mate just makes life so easy. So I know Taejean got one now. Who else? Did we get anyone else new that got one? Dun. 7 more chests till null. I mean, getting it on the 100th even would be pretty cool. But I'm not sure if I feel comfortable in that actively being the case. Look, we're going to open up like 10 of these things at once and it's going to happen, right? That's got to be the way it works. There's no way it goes poorly. What's up, Goyen? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Nice scope. So, Goyen, I have I found this check mark in my settings where it says that even if subbed, I can make people watch ads still. So I'll have you know I can still defeat you if I need to. I need motivation to grind silver on land. Grinding silver sucks. If there was a way I could turn it on for one person, one time, I would 100% have tried to troll you with that already. But the only way I could do it is turn it on for everyone, and I'm not so dedicated to the troll that I want to, like, troll the entire channel. I got, like, 40k Caphras to only find out I need Dawn's to tap accessories. I'm grinding the 6 build right now so I can buy the Pen Awaken BS I found for 70. Let's go, Nova. Hopefully you should be able to get that today. That's kind of a confusing picture right now. Tajin, you'll be happy to know I got up late this morning for me. My wife looked at me when I came downstairs and asked how I'm still feeling the effects of the items from last night. I was like, I don't know, but that cookie was awesome. Come on. And spin. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a great time. Wow, that's strangely baffling. Oh, it was. It was definitely entertaining. Because the best part, too, is, like, that whole boat thing. Like, in my head, I was picturing it like it was an action movie. Like, weaving in and out of cannonball shots and all that. And I'm like, this is, like, the most epic boat. Like, if we could record this, it would have been the most epic boat chase scene ever made in any sort of video game. That's legitimately what I was thinking at one point in my head. I thought you could swap them, but I'm not positive. Thanks for the bits, Nova. With the happy face. You were barely turning each time while sailing? Really? I thought I was pulling all kinds of crazy moves and shit. I was thinking I was pulling like all these like amazing 180s and stuff, like flailing around. Are you saying that I am not quite the boat race car driver that I thought I was? I bet you I was just like leaning sideways in my chair thinking I was making these crazy moves. Like a little kid with a controller.
I don't think this is a new problem, guys.
Oh, okay, they're adding other people. The time when you went be right back, go and get food, and then AFK sailing one direction, and we were dying laughing. To be fair, I was going toward the barter, okay? I was at least going in the direction that I intended to go into. I could not focus on voice chat and the boat at the same time. I did both times without the stupid item I need too. All right, it wasn't the most efficient of bartering routes I've ever had, okay? I will give it that. I've definitely had some more efficient barter routes in my life. Forgot that you can just look in guild chat and figure out where I am too. And that party invite was like, okay, I get it was my fault, but it wasn't my fault because I was typing, and right as I hit enter to send a message, the stupid party invite came up. And then I realized I could see party chat, and I was like, oh man. Could you upgrade Khan Heart of Life like Velheart? Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. Karn's Heart Protection, Karn's Heart Destruction. Not the life one. You can do Destruction and you can do Protection. But it looks like you can't get extra defense on any of the life skills from his. Voice chat said, I wonder if he'll accidentally accept this. As soon as we saw your location, everyone turned and zoomed there. That one, I was so, like, I was all proud of myself for getting away at that point, too. I was very, like, proud of myself sitting here, and then, yeah. Don't worry, I have the guild messages saved from last night. Oh, God. It was fun, all right? It was fun. Rain is like stupid fast. And you guys kept going invisible too. It took me way too long to realize you guys were there one time. And like, I kept seeing cannonballs, but then I would turn around, I wouldn't see anybody. I was like, this isn't right. And then I realized, oh crap. And I got off my wheel and back on, and like I think like 4 of you rematerialized. I was like, what the hell? I thought I got away that one time and you guys were just like right behind me. I didn't even know Kana was there until it's like, oh yeah, he's right here. I'm near him. I was like, wait, what? So that was actually kind of stupid. I knew I wasn't. You guys were. I was way too slow to get away though. Yeah, you're fine, Tajin. It's good. It was entertaining. You're good. We just had some guild ERP, was it ERP last night? They were having some fun. Is there a strategy to the pirate fleet? You doing this for the first time? There is. So there's a couple different ways to do it. You can try to sink all the little ships first, or you can sink the big ship. But I'll show you on the next group, kind of the appropriate way to group them together, and show you the way to do it. Let me get to the next group. I'll show you. All right. Let me see. So we'll come on down to these guys, who should be spawning in right over here. I'm not in the Discord. Tajin, if it's okay with you, we could probably also invite you to my streamer Discord as well, if you don't object. Alright, so this big ship right here, when you get him to half, he's going to sink below the waves. So what you do is you just go real slow for a minute, and if you see how they kind of glitched off to the side, these guys will start circling around you. So you can kind of wait for them to overlap and basically fire a few at once, and then these guys will just stay circling around you the whole time, basically. So like with me now, with the auto repair guy, I can just ignore the fire boats entirely and just do this. But when you sink, when you get this guy to half, it's gonna break all that circling. So now he's going to sink. It pulls all these guys back into the center of where he went down. So then they're all going to come back here, and then they're going to all split apart again. So you kind of want to get him mostly damaged, where you can kill him in a shot or two is the overall goal. So you can kill them like when they're fully grouped up. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass to chase them all down one by one. And it's whatever combination of that works. Some people prefer to like sink the big ship first. Some people try to group them all up and then kill all the little ships. Some combination thereof. You can do whatever you want for it. But that's how you do it. Hang on a second. Where's TG at? Invite to server. Yeah, no problem. So the interesting thing on this big ship is while he's up, he's going to be spawning these guys the whole time. But when he goes down this like that first time, those boats stay up. When you sink him though, like sink all the way, the fire boats despawn. So after he goes down then comes back up, just focus on killing him and you should be able to take him down before the fire boats get you. With the Valor, yeah, I'd be interested in taking a look at what you're referring to, Tomadum. All right, it's in your public chat. Oh God. Oh my God, you really did get all of them, didn't you? Wow. Oh my God, you have the whole freaking thing. Jesus. Oh dear Lord. Can I send it here in the chat? Yeah, you should be able to, Tombadov. I believe. Hey, what's up, Cubaz? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. This is one special way of grinding for Valor. Alright, let me see. Just an overall guide? Okay. Lunch over, be back after work or on last break. Alright, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good time at work. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Let me see. I'm just seeing what you're talking. See if I can tell what you're talking about over here. Oh, you're just keeping them. Oh, you're just grouping them all. You're just managing to pull them all on top of it and then doing all of it at once. Now my nagging boss off today. Okay. All right. And I shoot them individually, both sides, before they group. So you hit the big guy a couple times. Oh, gotcha. You just getting okay. Gotcha. I could see how that is more efficient. I could also see how I'm going to 100% screw that up almost every time once streaming. I think off stream I'd be fine, but I think while streaming, I will just continuously screw that up because there's a huge difference in my trash like between off and on stream if I'm paying attention. Dun, dun, dun. Don't worry, that meant that I can make up to 600 trash with yellow, but only on Valor. Yeah, I'm not quite that high. But that's, I mean, that's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me. All right, there we go. Trying to think. Oh yeah, Cubaz. I think I saw your name. Was it on a Heidel highlights or Blue was doing like a VOD review or something like that? But I saw your name appear up on the screen at one point. I think you got killed, but I was like, hey, I know his name. During a Node War or Siege or something. I'm at the gift box on Boss Hall. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Now that makes more sense. All right. I just remember seeing your name, and I was like, I know the name. He's been in my channel. Hey, what's up, Dark Raven Wolf? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Oh, you stop move. Oh, no. Dun, dun, dun. How's your Sunday going, ma'am? Dun, dun. Alright. What we need to have happen here is we need these maps to start dropping. I want to get myself a null today. So I can fall over and shock, probably. Yeah, man. Oh, sometimes it feels like he takes forever to come back up, but I don't know what does that. There we go. Playing some BDO? No way. Welcome back to the BDO landscape. Enjoying it? Da, da. Sorry, my mental capacity is not running at full strength today. And this is cracking me up. So now this thing, we have, I think, 4 different teams pulled in onto this work emergency email. Because they didn't check if they could do what they think they could do. Those screenshots were amazing. This was all also during the most high-speed, insane boat chase you could possibly imagine. But they all had volantes that were outrunning me. It was bullshit, I tell you. And they kept bringing more and more people. I got zerged. It wasn't my fault. When I had Valors. There were definitely 2 volantes that were just chilling. 2 more sailors to hire, and I will give you a visit. Got on raid. Last time Garano did that, he showed up in his little cog, and I accidentally killed him shooting at the mobs. I will say, Tajian, that what made my sailies in my usual round of barters a little more exciting than they normally are. There's not usually quite so much drama on that. You should buy cookies again. Part of the problem though is like I tend to, and the part of why I was like I started to like quiet. I was quiet on comms is one, I start to think I'm a lot funnier than I am. And I don't realize until after how not funny sometimes I am, but I think I'm hilarious, which is part of it. And then I also was like, I start to cut people off by accident. Like, I'll get so excited to, like, express whatever I think is in my head that I was like, all right, we gotta settle down. When I started asking what I was asking him, I was like, your college nickname. He was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, I was thinking I was absolutely hysterical. And I'm like, that probably wasn't as funny as I think it was. And then because you get like a little kind of paranoid, it feels like. So I was like, oh yeah, well, all right. I can't handle being on voice because I cannot like comprehend what is going on around, like on voice and in game. So I signed off and I was like, oh, I didn't say bye. Oh crap. And then I had like this whole like weird like, oh my God, if I get back on now and then be like, hi, I'm back, bye. That's going to be really awkward. And I couldn't figure out what to do. That's why I'm like, I'll just send a message that says I'm leaving. And I thought it was like the most brilliant thing ever. You guys are like, what the fuck? This is stupid as shit. It was so great. Okay, fair enough. This is why I don't have them on stream very often, though, because if I do, it can go wrong rather quickly. It could be an amazing stream, like, or it could be like the worst goddamn stream ever. The reason you knew was because you were the last person on the train, Rain. Hey, if I have to ride that train, I would much rather ride Caboose. Oh, the Intergalactic. Yeah, this song just does apply. Oops, how many? When's the last time I put some cannonballs in here? Well, it was a fun evening. I enjoyed that as well. But I cannot do that super frequently. Oh, we got another map.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Chief Dragon? How are you doing, sir?
The fun has arrived.
Thank you for the bids, good sir. Fucker. Look, man, I am slow today, okay? It takes me longer to process things than it should. I was playing Counter-Strike last night with a couple friends, and I apparently was not quite as sober as I thought I was. But I do know that every time someone shot at me, I was like, like continuously, and it was so stupid because I'm not like, I shouldn't be jumping for every time I know, even when I know someone's there. It was, oh god, it was ridiculous. I love playing the Isle. Glad it's gotten some love after Summit 1G picked it up. What? Is that another FPS? Man, I didn't do anything to this guy. Oops. It's a survival.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
What's up, Kelko? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. The Isle is so much fun. It sounds like an art clone the way you guys described it. Those sound bits were well timed. He does, Kelko's like practices, I think, to get it like just perfect. Dinos for the win. Fuck Stegos. Exactly. Alrighty then. Shoot the balls, please. Come on. Come to Papa Lobster. I'm always playing it when I AFK process. I actually haven't had a side game here now for the last couple weeks. Probably should. I like survival stuff too. Maybe I'll have to take a peek at that. Because I'm in general a fan of the survival games, so. Check it out, you might get into it. It's a bit hard at first because there's almost no guidance. Ah, one of those. Gotcha. I don't mind games not having guidance, but when they don't even tell you, like, as long as, like, your stuff is, I guess, easy to not easy to figure out, but, like, you can understand it. But if it's not intuitive and you can't even figure out how to, like, bring up the build menu, then I'm just like, come on, this is just stupid. Like, that shit annoys me. How do you set goals in my Twitch? There is, on this screen right here, my dashboard, there's you can add stuff, and I have manage goals. So I have, well, the sub one just pretty much stays there, but this is the one I care about, is the follower goals, and then you just add your source. Yep, right there, sir. One thing I found, though, is that if you have a follower and a sub goal set, it only shows you, like, the last one to update. So I always thought I only had my follower goal in the corner, but if someone subs, then it changes to the sub goal, I think, and shows the sub goal. But then when someone follows, it switches back. It uses the same browser source for both goals, so I couldn't separate them on screen there. You need to hit 50 for affiliate? Yeah, you need to have 50 followers for affiliate, and then you have to have an average of, I think, 3 viewers for a certain amount of time. I think it's like the last 30 days or something like that. Your average viewership has to be 3 or above, somewhere in those, or in the, like, the certain amount of X last amount of streams or something. And partner is the same way, just with higher accounts. Instead of follower count, though, you have to have an average of 75 viewers, I think, for, like, a certain whatever time frame it is. I haven't paid attention to it yet because I figured I'm so far away, it doesn't matter. So, although that gap is closing a little bit, it's definitely getting a lot closer than it used to be. I actually am pretty sure I'm way exceeding the PA requirements for content creator now. Can't stream to nobody and hit affiliate? No, you cannot. But that is where knowing people and hanging out in their channels and saying blah 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 and being social helps. So for example, Kelco, are you actually streaming some BDO now? Are you getting back into it? Like for real, for real? Because alright guys, well apparently Kilko, who's been in and out of this channel for a long ass time now, is decided to start streaming some BDO. So give him a follow. Let's get him up to his 50 threshold for affiliate, and hopefully he gets some notice and gets the watchers he needs. But he's been hanging in the channel for a long time. I'm pretty sure I actually have you followed, Kilko. I just haven't seen you online yet. But I'll double check just to make sure here. Kilko, do I still have you on a follow here? What? I did follow you a while ago. Man, it's one of those bullshit ones where it dropped the follow on you. I'm sorry, dude. I just refollowed. I'll try to get you. I'll try to lurk you when I can, my man. Thanks, fella. No worries. But when you make affiliate, Kelko, I have on my channel the subordinate brain quote for you. What? You have followed me like 4 times. What are you doing, Kelko? I've seen your name pop up there to follow me before. Son of a bitch. This guy. Let me tell you, this guy right here. I don't even know what I was going to tell you that. Oops. Oh, yeah. So I have, specifically because of you, I have X-Files and I have the Subordinate Brain stay on my channel for you. So when you make your affiliate and you get rich and famous out of being a crazy-ass Twitch streamer, you got to have at least one emote on your channel in honor of the Lobster King. That's my rule. It's a joke I like as a viewer, but still hate it.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
What's up, Apple? How you doing, man? Oh, you got unfollowed? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Like once you hit affiliate, then I feel like that's when your channel goes. Like now it's on you. Like you've gotten past the minimum requirements. Most people, hopefully, you get a little help to get there, but now you can personalize your channel. You can develop your own streaming style and go from there. So if you teach me how to do that, add that stuff, I'll definitely add it. Yeah, like once you hit affiliate, man, I can help show you around some of the back end pieces if you want, and like what you can do where and all that. Can I pet that dog too? I mean, there's the we have, where'd it go? We have this one. That's close. That's close. As a result of Zarb. And if you're not familiar with that, don't ask why. You will want to save your eyesight. Basically see all the ones I like from other folks' channels. I mean, that's what a lot of streaming is like. I don't want to say stealing, but getting inspired. Like it didn't, like I was watching Elusive stream and I realized he had all those cool little symbols in his stream title to like help separate stuff out. And I was always using the little pipe before. I'm like, oh, that's cool as hell. He's got the lobsters around the tournament. So I absolutely stole that from Elusive. And I told him, and I even said, hey man, thank you for the idea. So like, I mean, that's how I think most streamers are, is they kind of watch other streamers and take the parts, try to take the parts that they like and, you know, don't do the parts they don't like. Can I post a link? Yeah, go ahead. Generally speaking, most of the time links are fine, unless it's one of those stupid bot ones. That can fuck off. Which one is this? Link in new tab. Is that a bear? A bear cub? Oh god. Okay. I actually expected that to be a little boy, because having a little boy, I don't understand how we have survived as a species at all. Like in the slightest. How are we doing on... Alright, what, 5 maps so far? That's not too bad. Wait a minute, where am I? I need to go this way. And we need to put some more balls down in here. Need to fill that up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Where the hell's the ship? Ow. Oh, my arm needs to crack. There it is. All right. I'm watching. I got my work computer on and I'm watching this email chain just to see if they're going to bother me on it again or not. Because I don't think it's an us issue, but I should start it up. I'm here procrastinating streaming. How are you procrastinating, man? The only thing I will say, man, is if you're going to stream because you like it and because you're having fun on it, not because you're trying to turn it into a job. I think there's a difference for that. By visiting folks in other streams. I do that sometimes. I'll try to go around and say hi. I try to do it. I usually do that after my stream. I usually pop around and try to say hi to folks. But I don't do a good job of doing it while streaming. I'll try to like actually keep like a lurk on occasion, but like Wrath can do that where he just like jumps in someone's stream and hangs out and stuff. I definitely like it, but I'm naturally a sort of reclusive fella. That's fair. It's definitely fun, especially if you can actually like if you get to the entertain point. Where when you first start, it's hard, especially in BDO, it's hard to sit here and talk to yourself. But like once you kind of break through that a little bit and you can just kind of babble a little, and then you start getting like a few people that are engaged enough to start chatting back, then life gets so much better. Like when you have people chatting and talking to you, it's so much easier as a streamer than when you have like a silent chat, which BDO is hard to break that because it's a very grind heavy game. It's a second monitor alt tab type game people watch, so this is what game go. Goes against your nature a little, even if I like it. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. And like I said, you can also always use other streamers for inspiration. Like if you naturally, like if you're one of those folks who's gonna go on stream and naturally would just sit there quietly and not say anything until someone interacts, then you need to plan some, like pre-plan some events or something, right? Have a plan to like be engaging even if you don't think anyone's watching. Debating playing The Witcher 3 on stream, do a first playthrough. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I had a lot of fun like when I was splitting up BDO and other stuff. I just happened to get a little pulled addicted to BDO again, so never felt this way before. Man, that looks kind of pretty. With the storm and the moon and stuff. That looks kind of nice. And there we go. Still no. I mean, we're at 376 chests and what, 5 maps? Not the greatest of map things here. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This one. There. Dun, 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 dun. No, so far they're still waiting on someone else to fix it, so that's good. I still haven't done the red battlefield stuff either. For the crons and the like. Should do that, but at the same time, I'm getting like really sucked into finishing the damn null. Good luck, Kelko. Have fun, man. Taking a short break to eat food and sipping on coffee. No worries, ma'am. Enjoy, enjoy. I expect you to punch back in, though, within the next 10 minutes. Oop, there's a map. Okay, there's 6. We're up to 6. I'm going to have to burn some aggro soon. Maybe I'll actually try getting some gathering done later with Agris. That would help make it easier. You ain't my boss. I'm more of your daddy. I'll just spank you when you misbehave, young lady. I am your king. The king of the lobsters. Only Eris is my daddy. That's kind of weird. If you actually just like pause that and you said only your husband is your daddy, I feel like there's some strange quirks there that we don't have time to get into on this stream. Alright, we just need to get like a whole bunch more maps, and then we just need to get a whole bunch of those top 2 maps, and then we're going to go on a crazy ass opening spree. I come back and I just hear your husband is your dad. It would explain a lot about Dova though, wouldn't it? I wonder actually how much Eris is like Dova's dad in real life. You kink shaming? Nope, not at all, Dova. Dad passed away in 2020. We don't judge here, but we're judging. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dova. My parents visited Friday night for a little while. And me being as charming as I am, when they're going to go on some kind of cruise, I told them my response when my mom was leaving is, "Don't drown."
The fun has arrived.
What's up, Jag? Stillwaters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Harkarver the Lobster King, and we are just chilling, doing some gnaw grinding. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Jag? How's your Sunday going, boss? Hopefully you're having a nice, cool day. But he got to walk me down the aisle in 2018, so I'm glad he was there for my wedding. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations, at least on that part of it. So you guys are still young pups in the marriage world. Alright, let's go ahead and swing around here. Get you. Oh, just as a heads up, folks, you guys are going to get blasted with ads here in, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute. It's 3 minutes of ads, but then you get a whole hour of freedom. So I do the whole once an hour thing. So I appreciate if you guys stick around, stick through, and get yourselves something to drink. Maybe some more eye bleach. You know, you never know what's happening. 8 years in July. Let's see. Not many sea content streams had to follow. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, if you're interested in ocean content PvP, I have a PvP tournament we're gonna try to put on for ocean content as well. If you do !ocean bash, if you have anything on the NA server, I have a 1-on-1 and 2-on-2 tournament coming up that we're gonna try to put together, trying to get the word out there for and get folks signed up for. It'll be the first time I run one though, so hopefully it goes okay. Eris and I had eloped in 2017, but had our ceremony in 2018. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey, what's up, Asbro? Everyone's boat's too crazy. That's what makes it fun, man. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me see. So, on the end of Friday's stream, we raided into Azro here, saying hello. I think we caught him a little bit off guard, but it was good. He looks like he was a fellow content ocean creator, or ocean content creator, I should say. So we raided in. We said hello. Worked out a few kinks in the chatting, but yeah, good. Just bartering, chilling. Nice. So if you guys are looking for I don't want to say like new, because I don't mean to imply new in the game, but like a newer in the world of streaming, ocean guy, take a look at Azro there. Give him a follow and say hello next time he goes live. Bartering and chilling. Nice one, man. I tried that last night and got attacked by my guild for like hours when I was trying to get my barters done. So I had to just give up and go to sleep. It was crazy. Trying to stage a mutiny and shit. Got to get my Valor ready so maybe I can boat PvP. You can always boat PvP. Learning to not get hit was probably be better for you than doing it like me, which is just charge head first until one of you sinks. Attacked allegedly. There were definitely cannons being fired, and you guys were trying to corral me into being unable to move. More like escorted. Alright, I'm just like spinning in circles here and not actually hitting anything. Let's go ahead and get this fixed. We were coming home yesterday after my wife and I did our errands and stuff, and the radio kept cutting out, so I actually just hooked up my phone and was like playing through my Spotify list, and my wife ended up listening to Blackpink for a little while. She's like, this is not like the other songs that I have heard so far. It's a little different. It's a little different. Oh, that's right. The time changes. The bosses are all going to be off now, aren't they? What is this? Oops, I screwed that up. Someone took your spot at Honglum. My wife hates my music. My music is hard to hate in the sense that I like most things. And I don't take music off of my playlist most of the time. So the app that I use to basically like let you guys do song requests does not always work properly, and it finds random songs, so I have to like find them myself and search for them. So as a result, the little AI in Spotify keeps playing like more and more types of music, and I already had like Disney and metal and rock and country and like just the crazy ass mix, but now we've added K-pop to it. So like we could literally go from a Disney song to like a death metal song to like K-pop to 1940s music. You never know what you're going to get, right? So part of my music she's not a fan of, but some of it she likes a lot. But this is the first time I think she heard K-pop too, because it's not something either of us would have listened to until I started streaming. Well, if someone took your spot at Honglum Dova, just take it back. Bitch slap him. Still on the map. Your music is very eclectic unless I'm driving. Then it's mostly 5-finger death punch. Let's go. We got a lot of 5-finger on here. And whenever I go to the gym, that's what my trainer always puts on is the 5-finger death punch radio. So we play a lot of music. It's either them or very similar. I don't have the DP at the moment. Well, tell Eris to find a friend. Things to go. So for all you ocean enjoyers or connoisseurs out here, I am hunting my null. I am 93 chests open so far without any luck. So we are currently saving up 10 chests to do a 10 chest at once open. While I only can do 5, technically speaking, it's only because of these 2 maps. So if we get a bunch of those today, we'll actually be able to jump to the 10 very quickly. So we're grinding for that for a little bit. See how it goes. Ouch. Yeah, I have not had the best of luck, unfortunately. And this is, I only have 2 treasures left to go. The Null and that new horse treasure they just released, the Remisoft lamp or whatever. I have all the rest of them. I've built one of each boat. So I have all the Carracks plus the Panok. I have my Valor's full plus 10 blue. I'm working on the Volante, which is full blue, but only 2 10s right now. And I think we're going to go for the Panok gear next. Just started on the lamp too. Nice. I've only got 1 piece of the lamp. It's not the Imperial Steed piece. I have not had any luck on that. Did I sink him and missed it? Oh, I did. Sweet. Hey, what's up? What's up, One Punch? The return to Mori is a lot of fun. I've played for 2 days. The lore is great also. Oh. Very, very nice. Hey, if you guys do not know One Punch is one of BDO's coolest and most chill creators. He is hilarious to watch. He is one of my permanent lurks all the time, every day, and he's absolutely hysterical. He's just a great dude in general, so if you guys are not following him, definitely follow him, say hello. And the cool thing is there's almost no overlap between Punch and I streaming. It's only like sometimes an hour or 2, if that, so you don't even have to choose between us. It's that amazing. Plus, he likes to bathe in my buttery bathwater, and we have the clip to prove it. You ever heard of the new treasure? Yeah, I knew it was Luma something or other. Remature blah 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 lamp. You didn't hear about it? So basically, when you Imperial delivery horses, depending on what tier you have an incredibly low chance, or if a tier 9 a higher chance of getting the pieces of it, you need 4 regular pieces, and then you need a piece that you get from Imperial delivering Imperial steeds. And it's a 5% chance of getting the item from that. So you basically need 5 pieces total to put it together. And it makes your wagon self-repair. The only reason I'm doing horse training is for the lamp, which is what's supposed to help you with horse training endlessly, which I'm not going to do again once I have the lamp. It's kind of a silly frigging thing going together. I cannot deny there is a clip. They had fun naming that one. That somebody fell asleep on the keyboard and they're just like, fuck it, we're going to use this guy's name. Hey, what's up, Onich? How you doing, my man? Oh, did you find the clip? Did you find the clip? Let's go. Uh-oh, sailors are boarded. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I actually even fighting? Where is the big ship? Did I miss a little boat? I did miss a little boat. God damn it. Getting Imperial Steed is like 5%. That's another. Yeah, it's a 5. I know it's only a 5% chance of the drop from the Steed too. So it's freaking miserable. There's the clip. Nice. Give me a second, Onage. Let me grab you a shout out. How you doing, Onage? How's life been treating you, my man? Ooh, if you guys are also looking for another chill BDO streamer, Onage CTV is pretty cool. He does a bunch of PvP, and he's decently geared, if I recall. Last time I saw him, he was just chilling, having fun. He kind of infrequently streams, but he's always seems to be enjoying himself when he does so. And he's kind of popped back and forth in the channel a lot over the last year or two. So make sure you say hello. Give him a follow. Hey, what's up, Arcalypse? I found a friendly person from BDO Navy today. They killed me after the cake by Velia. I've never felt so seen, so fixated on. I want to marry them now. Nice, my man. Nice. I wonder was it if it was one of the, a handful of BDO Navy guys I know, but that's because they all are in here and they're from the EU. I don't know like the actual BDO Navies that were on NA all the time. No, I'm always lurking. I appreciate it, my man. What's up, Vice? Just tapped your deck rank. Congratulations, dude. I might be able to do another Nav earring tap today, which will be, if that goes, will be my last non-deck item to worry about. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Vice, you know what? We're going to be, well, in honor of today being Sunday and the start of a new week, we'll be nice to Vice today. He is actually a hilarious streamer. I don't even have to bullshit on that. He has less than a gorgeous head of hair, but he has the most beautiful eyes you've ever seen. He's incredibly RNG lucky, like at a ridiculous amount, and he does all right at PvP. We'll just leave it that. And he plays classes that basically are going to give him arthritis by the time he is 30 years old. Like there. Let's see. Can't remember who it was, but they were super cool and apologized. Wow. Sounds all right. What's up, Vice? How's your Sunday going, my man? Yeah, what a cutie. I wasn't gay before I entered this stream. I didn't know I was gay, but then I entered Heartstream and I realized I need a mulleted man in my life. Man, look at all you badass streamers in here saying hi today. Let's go. Oops, is that unmuted? Okay, no. One punch, Mr. President. Oh, God. Appreciate that raid on Friday, by the way, One Punch. I sincerely appreciate you popping through like that, my man. I'll be 50 in 3 days and play Suck Witch. Whew. I mean, if you were playing Awakening Nova, then I would actually have concerns about your mental well-being too, so that works. I'll give myself a shuttle. Let's go. Just past a guild named Gay Agenda. I have seen them before. Oh, come on. Stop that. Get back here. Give myself a shout out. Go for it. If Dova, if she decides to finally start streaming again, plays BDO, and I'm sure is going to be hilarious. She just needs to hit the start stream button on occasion. She's also one of my mods and shows tremendous support to the channel, and I will absolutely support her when she's online streaming. Of course, you deserve attention from many mental health professionals. One Punch, I know. Thank you though. That's Papa Alicia's guild. Oh, is it Papa's guild? I actually didn't know that. I heard Dova likes mudkips. Is mudkips another name for farts? Because she absolutely adores farts. And I know that doesn't sound very mature to say, but it's true. Pokemon? Ah. See, I'm too old for the Pokemon stuff. I never got into that. I know Pikachu. That might be the only one I can actually identify. Duck fart. Yeah, there you go. Hey, One Punch. How'd the Striker's birthday stream go? I popped in at one point for a little bit, but I didn't say anything. Thought it was an interesting name. Not sure why they're crazier names in BDO. She hit. My God, she doesn't. Her RNG is insane. Uh-oh. Who'd that be? Oh, God. This guy's cam locking. He must be cheating. What's up, Tomadov? How you doing, man? Oops, did I just miss the boats? My wife's making her Valor and she was bartering on comma 3. Someone blasted half her boat health. She was like, what a douchebag, and swapped channels. Some Volante. Did she catch the name? I'm trying to figure out if there's too many other Volantes that I would know that would have done that. 9 taps, my God. I was literally logging in to gank you. You didn't catch it? Alright. What's up, Garano? How you doing, man? How's your Sunday going, sir? Won 3rd place in a race. Nice. She rivals your former glory, Heart Carver. Her taps are epic. She's gonna run out of things to tap pretty soon. The way that's going, maybe I'll be able to reclaim my RNG then. Maybe she stole it, and once she's done finishing all of her shit, I'll get it back. It'll come crawling back to me and be like, "Can we? You can use this again." My Sunday would be better if the EQ time wasn't 9 p.m. 5. I'm doing all right, sir. We had an interesting day yesterday. Got a bunch of house stuff done. And today we're going to get ourselves a null, I'm hoping. So, you know, it's not too bad. Debating if I should actually reapply for the content creator thing now that I've well exceeded the numbers that I'm supposed to have. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One of my friends said he was gonna get his last map piece today a few hours ago, and sure enough, he just got it. Damn. Dova won place in the content creator event. Wait, what? Wait. She said she won 3rd place in her race. What was the... What did you have to do for it? You should reapply. Definitely should reapply. I mean, it was literally about a month ago at this point that they said no. And since then, we went from 496 followers to 6 something. And my last several streams have been insane with the amount of people I've had. So it's been crazy. Agreed. You should reapply. My God. Thank you, guys. I feel kind of honored. By the way, do you think you could shut out an EU streamer doing sailing and need some? Yeah. Who you got? Is she streaming right now? Miss Anger Boda? And does said individual speak English by chance? Alright, hang on a second. Alright, hang on a second. Copy. Da, 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 da. Alright, so I did not know this person, but I just took a quick peek, and if Garano suggests that we give her a shout out and some love, then we're gonna do that. Because one, she's sailing right now, and she appears to be doing some boat stuff. I just tossed her a follow. So I'll try to catch her live at a later point when I'm not live at the same time, but let's see. Give her a follow, guys. Say hello. We support all sorts of anyone who has a boat. We try to support for the most part. So, and especially someone that's out there doing it looks like the same content as us. She's a nice person working hard at the sea. Happy to help, my man. Happy to help. We always like more ocean streamers, sir. She's making a lot of guides. Oh, very nice. I gotta, like, I struggle with that because I'm not very good at the guide thing, I think. Like, I tried to make one once, but for me, it's so... Who are you? I don't know. Who's this? Is this one of you still? Oh, that's you. Okay. Follow. Thank you, Apple. I'm not very good at this guide thing. I tried to make one. I don't like... My thought process when I was going to try to make it at the time was... I can do it in like everyman type speech. I'm not good at like figuring out the most max efficiency and this and that. So I had kind of done one that I thought was actually not too bad. We just never ended up getting it posted, and then they changed stuff and I haven't gone back. But because I want to get more and more into the YouTube side, so I was trying to figure out things I can do for it to like go into that, and I don't know. I don't think a guide would just fit my style. I don't know if I could make that work. Instead, I know what I'm going to do, and One Punch is going to be the first guinea pig, and he's already agreed to help, so. I try to answer questions, though. Like, if someone has, like, something, I'll, like, all right, well, you know, we could do, like, you could do this or this, but. Oh, my dog's just passed out on the floor. He's got two nice big beds over there, and he's sleeping in the middle of the floor. Done. Don't forget to use your coupon codes to get an amazing rewards, including Cron Stones, a permanent title, and a dance. Oh yeah, I already got all this. Oh my god. Make a guide on making ship repair. You're worse with a new first... Because I don't care now. Like, I don't have to pay any attention to my HP. Like... It just keeps going back up. And that's why I gave him the cheap ones, all right? I gave him the cheap ones. So happened to where the guy didn't quite make it out. I never got a chance to finish it, is really what it came down to. Like, I was going to do, like, basically like a dummies guide for sailors, so to speak. And we did part of it, and I just never ended up recording the other part. And then life happened, and then changes to sailing happened, and I just never went back and did it. It's the infinite pot of the sea. It really is. Really is. It never made it to the light of day to see if people would have liked it or not, is really, I guess, what it came to. It might have done well. I have no idea. So, part of it right now is, have you got the train? I do. That is why I just sit here and let myself get run into by these fireboats all the time. They keep ramming into me, and I just keep grinning and taking it and repairing over and over again. It's spectacular. Yeah, so Arielips, I'm at a point now where I have an idea for a YouTube series I want to make that I think would be... I can use my humor and kind of... ironic that I'm saying this today, but kind of quick wit to like joke around and have some fun with. And I want to do highlights for my streams. I have a guy who's supposed to help me with the editing, but he's been real busy with real life stuff. So we're trying to get to a point where he can help work on the YouTube side, because I don't have the knowledge for it or the time. That's really what kills me, is I work full time and then I try to stream an insane amount of hours that I can too. So I run out of time to do shit. He is indeed. Hart likes to be rammed. Yeah, this is coming from the Queen of DP over there. How many hours did it take? 3, maybe 4. That's understandable, but to be honest, if I were going to ask anyone about sea content, it would literally be you. So you're telling me you don't have the time to do everything? Man, this... I know. It's like, I work to support my streaming habit, right? But, and to make sure things like my family has food. So, I unfortunately do run out of time. Some people never struggle. I can't complain about the speed with that. But bear in mind, I am 93 chests deep, okay? We're almost a triple-digit chest without the symbol of the null, so it's not like I'm getting carried on everything. For the most part. You ever gonna mix up grinding and go to Crocs? I don't need to. So I did Crocs on Friday, all of Friday. I got 4 or 5 maps over like the 3 hours there, and I got the training. So like, there's no. All I need is the null. So going to Crocs just feels slow. I was talking to Dapper and Ion Janice about it the other day. I don't understand how the content creators make it. Like, an editor helps so much, but you already need to be kind of successful in some form to afford one in the first place. Yeah. It depends. There's a lot of factors for it. But, like, somebody like Dak, who actually knows how to do editing and stuff, like, as long as you have the time to work on it, you can do it. Like, you can make it happen, right? Like, somebody like Blue Squadron got forced into that position. Like, he was forced into it. I think there are people that are just good at streaming in general, and I think they could be successful, but they don't have, like, you have to have a pretty well-rounded skill set. You have to be social. You have to be able to entertain. You also have to be somewhat technical to get things set up. It's hard, man. That's a great point. Yeah. But it's very hard because I think if you're a single dude who's younger or living with your parents or something, it's a little different than a middle-aged married guy with 3 kids, for example. You know, like, it's a little different situation. Who could that be? I have no idea who that could be. It just kind of popped in my head as a random example. I'm 6 map pieces in the Croc so far with no drop. I got mine faster than most people. I think a few people did it in like 7 or 8 hours. I've seen some people for a few days now grinding it out and not getting it. It's pretty all over the place. So I don't have any like average data as of now.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
It's such a stupid quote. It's amazing. May I post a link? Yeah, you're good. First I heard it was 10 hours. Yeah, so Apple Obsession was the first person I know that had one, and he was about 7 hours of grinding. I got mine on stream Friday. Was it Friday night? I think it was. And I did a couple hours grinding solo. Then Tao Dragon joined me, and he really improved the grind speed. But I got it right toward the end of that. Let's see. What I feel. That seems fair. That definitely seems fair. Hey. Oh, that's a El Baguette. Haha. I have singed your bread, sir. I have given it a little bit of toasted butter. Uh-oh. Hey. Garano, you stop trying to put your balls on me, sir. Dun, dun, dun. That map on the is on the other side. Man, your boat's fucking sick, Harger. I want it so bad, but I'm lazy. I mean, you can be lazy now, though. You just have to... You just have to grind, You just have to grind a bunch of silver, and you'll be good. Fight, fight, fight. I'm pretty confident I cannot beat Garano. Like, most of you boat guys are way better at the PvP concept than I am. Checks marketplace for identical boat. Well, I think I just ate the crap out of that cannonball. Man, I think the problem is every time I shoot, you're way past me when I try to shoot. And I feel like you shouldn't be. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I ate the crap out of that one. I have not yet begun to fight, sir. Mother. Oh, shit. I don't need a mask to defeat you, Garano. Ha! You're lucky that sharp wind took down my mast, sir. Otherwise, I would have absolutely destroyed you. Good fight, man. Good fight, sir. You know, 50 bill for Valor is actually not that bad. I started BDO in 2019. I had to go to Port Rat, but I didn't have a sailboat yet. Oh, God. Literally took your fishing boat to Port Rat and back. Damn. This song is a bang. This is my channel theme song written by One Punch, my man. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Trying to fight without Camelot. Hey, why did you stop? You're not supposed to be. Run out of. No. This is genuinely so good. One Punch wrote the lyrics, and he did. Between that and the AI music generation, it's so good. He is gonna hear this song and immediately put you in the partner program. I don't quite think that's how it works. I'm not good at the predictive hitting on against you guys, Garano. I think like you guys are just so much better at dodging. Like before I even shoot at you, you've already dodged. So
With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies.
yeah, I should be close enough with my auto repair guy.
Hardcover, the
Thank you, sir.
the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing
Show us how your first mate is strong.
man's renown.
I mean, he will get this repaired back up.
Fear his might and claw, none escapes, cover to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with Eben Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand.
All right,
His legend
we're good now.
lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
That is the channel's theme song written by Mr. One Punch X, who we gave a shout out to and was chatting in here a little while ago. Like I said, he is an awesome streamer and he does some pretty solid work with the music. I legitly love that song. Like, it's awkward because it's my own theme song, but it sounds so good. And we got another map. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I might have to go unload here actually. That's 3, that's 10. We're at 12 maps right now. I think I'm gonna swing down and hey. I like how like I ram into you and then you're just gone. Like completely just gone. I gotta go unload my maps and clean up my inventory real quick, then I'll come back up. Because I'm at almost 600 chests and 12 maps, so we'll go see how many of these things we got. If we're lucky, we'll got 5, we'll have 8 of the maps will be these 2, and then we'll be boom, good to go. Look at party chat. Yeah, I realized for a second, like at first I was like, but then I realized you weren't hit Mesa. You paid $47.9 for your Valor, took 3 weeks at home. Oh damn. I'll check back later and grab some lunch. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Let's see. Yeah, man, we're up at almost 50 people. What the hell? I don't know. I really don't know if it's because of the DAC raid, if it's because of a combination of the DAC raid, the Maha Pika raid, and some of the other ones, and like One Punch and stuff the other day. But we've been like 40, 50 people like out of nowhere. Like we went from like a 20 average to like a 50 average out of freaking nowhere. Shit's insane. Vel time. What's up, Nikujin? How you doing, man? Somehow, I think your definition of Vel time with an excited face is a little different than other people's, sir. Happy hunting, though. Vel time. Oh, you're invisible now, too. Damn you kids and your invisible boats. Dun, dun, dun. Why does it say I have a red? Oh, it's down there. That's why. Oh, I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna abuse my parental powers. And we're gonna have my kid feed the dog so I don't have to. Actually, wait a minute. Close we to ads, 20 minutes. Alright. Let's see. Repair. Supplies. Tailors. Have some raisin bread. These guys all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I think we fired everybody else, right? Those are all 10s. Yeah, okay. What's up, Zarb? How are you doing this fine, delightful day, sir? And let's sell all that. Alright, so we're at 3, 6, 10. Alright, still 12, right? I think I actually have... I think I have some maps in here, too. Or some, monster movers still. Let's move that. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of that. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we get for maps. My car broke down yesterday. No bits for a while. Oh, Zarb, that sucks, dude. Hopefully you get your car back. Not about me not getting bits. That part is perfectly fine. More of, I'm sorry about your car, dude. Boops. Welcome in, Boops. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a delightful Sunday. And in case you're wondering, no more bits, but what about gift subs? Man, if the guy's got to fix his car... Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I am having a delightful weekend. And Boops, just in case you happen to look at my Discord and you happen to read through some chat logs in there, just know that they were 100% edited and were in no way, shape, or form me. Just saying. What? Piper! Piper coming in with a big raid. Let's go. Oh shit, welcome in, Piper. Welcome in, Piper's people. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm Hardcover, the Lobster King. Friends with Piper. Piper, what's up? How'd the rest of your stream go, man? If you guys don't know Piper, she popped in here a little bit earlier and asked a question. We tried to help her out. She is a super relaxed streamer. She is the dab master. She does a lot of BDO and New World, mixing it up. So make sure you guys give her a follow and say hello. And welcome in everyone from Piper's channel. If you guys don't know me, I'm the middle-aged gaming geek dad who goes by the moniker Lobster King. It's a long, complicated story, but bear in mind I've dressed up as a lobster and danced on stream. That's really all you need to know. Dun, dun. You're catching me right now opening up all these maps to see how many of these null chests we can open. We're at 0 out of 93. It's going great, but I have to run Gorg in New World, so I figured I'd give the BDO streamers to you and go to New World for a bit, then I'll be back to BDO right after. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you so much, Piper. Let's go. And we just got a full map drop, guys. That means number 94 is coming up. All right, let me get my kid down here real quick to feed animals. Can you come feed dogs, please? All right. All right, chest number 94 coming. You gonna lurk while I raid? No worries. Thank you so much, Piper. I appreciate it, man. And like I said, have an awesome time in New World, and I'll take care of all the BDO folks that you brought over to say hello. What do you guys think? Think this is an OE chest? This would be great if it's an OE chest, right? And what else do we get? So we're up to 6 of those now. Thank you. No worries, no worries. For some reason, I thought you were in the Discord, Boops. My bad. Good luck with chess. Thank you, thank you. We're not going to open the other ones yet. We still got 6 of these, so like we're only 4 away now on these ones. But the full ones we get to cheat and do. I just joined. So to give a little bit, of context, I spent yesterday doing errands with my wife, and then a bunch of some other stuff. We might have stopped at one of those CBD / THC stores on the way home. And it's possible I got a cookie yesterday, and that cookie absolutely fucked me up last night. And we had some guild shenanigans. Hey, Papa Alicia, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me toss you a shadow, boss. Bam. If you guys don't know Papa, I have been able to check a couple. Oh my god, how did I not have you followed? What the fuck? Sorry about that, dude. I've been able to check out a couple of his streams. I don't get a chance to lurk as much as I would like, but absolutely a fantastic streamer and worth checking out. Make sure you guys give him a follow. Friends with most of the same crew that the circles I run in as well. All right, let's see where this one is real quick, guys. And it's even an Okia's Eye one. Oh, shit. Could this be the magical one right here? Could this be it? We're going to get rid of those maps, actually, real quick, too. That and that can all go in there. We'll change these in at the end of the day to see. But let's go grab this and see what happens. Dova, you're everywhere. Dova's one of my mods too, actually. She is everywhere. Alright. Alright, guys. We're only going to open the one right now. Just the one. But I'll give you guys your prediction in case Rain is around. So there's your 2-minute prediction to decide if we're going to get a null today. Hope you get it for real. You deserve it. That would be amazing. I've kind of lost faith in it, which is why I'm going to try to do the 10 at once and see if that works. Plus, I want to get it somewhat soon when people aren't expecting it, because there is a subtle attempt at manipulating channel point rewards going on in my channel, we've discovered. There you go. Nah, you have no idea if whatever content people indulge in fully, they 100% deserve the payoff. Dova farts from stream to stream. That's pretty accurate. I will let you borrow my RNG. Somehow I'm gonna get like 4 nulls out of like 1 box with your RNG, Vice. Dova's literally in every stream for sure. Alright. And Rain is standing right next to me. Is this thing... Alright, I'm going to refill my water real quick while you guys are doing this, and I'm going to swing through the bathroom so that way I'm good for the next hour. Then we'll open this. Be right back, guys. Yeah, now I'm going to swing through the bathroom. Be right back. All right. And it looks like they're sorting their way through the access issue, so hopefully I don't have to do anything for it. Oh, let's see. What did you guys vote? Manage prediction. Wow. You guys are starting to believe. I'm liking it. You guys are starting to believe. All right. Without further ado, if we cheer, we got it. 3, 2, 1. She forgot to cheer, that son of a bitch. Not a chance. Completes. Completes. Let me update the count. Null chests. 0 out of 94. Damn it. Da, da, da. Hey, what's up, Gizzy? GM buff Battle Arena 1. Oh, let's go grab that real quick. Da, da, da. It's alright, guys. It's alright. We're guaranteed to get it when we do the 10.
Level up.
Holy crap, dude. My man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, shit. Let's go. And I keep forgetting to fix my bots stuff there, too. Damn. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Next one for sure. For sure. You know what they say. The 94th null chest is the charm. How you doing, Gizzy? If you guys are looking for a streamer who's on super early in the morning, I watch Lord Gizzy myself sometimes when I can, and he is absolutely hysterical. He is a well-geared, strange individual who wears a creature on his head, but he still kind of looks cute, so it's worth watching him. Nah, for real though, Gizzy's actually awesome. Make sure you guys give him a follow, say hello. Where's the... You know me, just chilling on a Sunday. You still have hope left, that's why you still don't have it. I don't have hope left. I'm just a positive person, goddammit. Cute. That guy never leaves me alone. Alright. $200 crow coins. Wow, we didn't even make much money off that one either. Alright, let's go put this stuff away and let's go back out and get ourselves some more maps. It's true that you only get the treasure when you are completely broken inside. You've seen my streams. Or no, maybe you haven't seen my streams. Let's say, hey, look at the picture in the top right in the bottom right corner of my screen. Tell me if you don't think I'm broken inside. New treasure, new limits. Alright. But it was a fair chest. At least it was an OE one. We didn't have to go diving at Queet trying to find the shit. And we got another couple. Oh, we got 2 of these. So look, we're only 3 of these pieces away. 2 of these and 3 of these. So look, we are almost at the 10. We're up to 7 chests. I said I'd never get on a boat. Now look at me. That I understand, because I had no desire in boat content until I didn't have anything left to do for treasures. And then I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. That lovely specimen in the bottom right-hand corner doesn't look like a broken man to me. You know, a lot of people haven't even used the term man for that one, Boop. So, you know, I guess there's that. Let's get it? Surely. Surely when we have 10 at once, that mathematically speaking, I don't think it's possible not to get it, right? Broken, but for other reasons. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't even argue that one. Man, these protein bars, they have this brand called Clean, and they have a salted caramel one that is like eating a fucking dessert. It's amazing. Hardcover, what's the story of that picture on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen? What picture? I don't know what you're talking about. So, so I am, at the end of the day, I am a geek, right? And I am, one of the things that it's ravishing to say the least. So what happened was, I thought about a month or two ago, I thought I'm going to try to use like the creative artsy side, okay? And I don't even know which clip that is. And I thought it would be fun that when we hit 500 followers at the time, that we could have a celebration stream. But because I have the whole, like, I've dressed up as a lobster and all that stuff, I wanted to do something a little bit different. So my thought process was, I'm going to be all creative-y and stupid, and I'm going to say that by the power of 500 followers, we have activated a time vortex by accident. And then we had a stream where I called it The Life Before Lobster. We went back in time and I pretended I was from the 80s. I don't even know why or how it makes any logical sense. It doesn't. But this is just what happened. And it escalated while midstream. There was twerking involved at one point. There was a lot of Heidel highlights clips thrown in there. And the name is the least diabolical. And then after all of this happened, man, it just sort of kept going, you know? And then Jin had her whole cutest drop, like stream drops thing going on. So I decided to mock that by putting my starting screen pictures in the corner and said only the cutest of cuties. Exclusive music drops or something stupid like that to be funny and play on the situation. Well, shit, wrong clip. That wasn't even a drunk stream. This is true. I was completely sober. I was completely sober for that entire stream. Twerking didn't come out till 2015. That's when I got the DLC. I was ahead of my time, alright? Which one is that? Butter bathing is crazy work. Oh, I forgot to give you guys your ad warning. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys back after that. For an hour, though. It's an hour. I try to give you guys... You still have the least amount of time with ads as possible. Thank you, Nova, for ensuring that we have scarred another generation of people that have not yet seen it. One Punch's video was by far the best, though. Like, his edit was so good. So good. I can only get so erect. Respectfully. I like the respectfully tacked on there. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to put on my... I also think I reached my peak thickness that day. I will say, because of that stream, there is currently a community challenge goal where people can donate their channel points. And the thing that'll happen when that happens is the time vortex will be overloaded, so we don't really know what the effect is going to be. But we'll find out if you guys make the channel point goal. Is this what peak masculinity looks like? I'm such a... Oh, dude, it's going to get worse, Ark. So just so you know, okay, to tell you how bad this is going to get, there is, if you look through the channel point rewards at 500,000, there is a channel point redemption called Hot Tub Time Machine. I have, at one point during my, and I use this term real loosely, streaming career, done a hot tub stream while playing BDO, dressed up as a full-grown lobster. Okay? This has happened. This has happened. The next hot tub stream I have to do, the deal, and by the deal I mean I was accidentally roped into, is I have to do this hot tub stream wearing a lobster bikini. So when that happens, we will permanently damage everyone's eyeballs. Because what was supposed to happen was, I joked and said when I get my six-pack back from going to the gym, I will do this in a hot tub. I'll do the hot tub stream in a bikini just to be funny. Except Sixo clipped it and cut off the first part of that and then got it put on Hideout Highlights. So now the requirement is whatever shape I'm in, if someone hits that hot tub time machine button, I have to do it in a lobster bikini. Not the lobster kini. Oh, the lobster kini, my friend. It will scar minds for the next 30 years. You will not be able to resist the temptation to look, and then you will be sorry that you did. I'm going to compete directly against Jin in a competition for this. You'll have Janai on the screen on one side, and then you'll have me in a lobster bikini on the other. Goes top video, boom, lobster bikini. Oh my god. And this is how people decide Google search engine is broken. So Ark, you still think me reapplying to the content creator program is a good idea? I'm not sure PA would consider a man dressed around in a lobster bikini as appropriate content they want to sponsor. Time to break the internet. Art automatically wins. Please, just give this man his null. We need him off the stream. Uh-oh, wait. No, don't give his null. No, he has to sit down. Oh, shit. Quick, get under the water. We can see things. My dog's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Doing, Zoe? Yeah, so there's we have some interesting times, my man. At no point has this man been like gunpoint or been forced to do any of these actions in his own way. This is all his own doing. Is it though, Vice? Is it? I'm just building up to my lobster OnlyFans stream, that's all. Art is his own weapon within himself. Except on that occasional time I get to be my own weapon in someone else. I mean, damn it, that's inside voice. That's not what's supposed to be said on the extreme. That is my inside voice talking again. Fuck. I love you guys. Holy crap, I'm not even grinding Hex anymore. I'm just laughing reading chat. Look, I'm like, I think because I've been growing, like, as a streamer, I've grown slowly but steadily. And I think it's actually worked where the community that we built is just slow and steadily people with the same ridiculous sense of humor. So it's gotten highly entertaining for like the right group of people. I think a lot of people come in this stream is like, there's so much fucking wrong here, and they bounce. But you'll get that one guy who gets it, and we're good. I just figured to make it clear there might be people in here that are getting concerned. What are you talking about? No, that couldn't be it. He blinked fast there. Was that a sign asking for help? Did he just spell SOS with his eyes? I'm gonna do that, like that scene from the old Indiana Jones, where it'll be like, I love you across my eyelids, and I'll just have to blink really slow in the camera. There's so much wrong here. I take blame for half of it. That's legit. Absolutely legit. It's an interesting time. I legitly never know what way the stream is going to go. Like last week we had foreign language lessons one of the days. Then one night we had crazy ass raids by Dak and stuff, which put us up at like the top of the category. Like it's just been, stuff has been going nuts lately. Alright, map number 1. Lady in red. Oh yeah, so I know we have a bunch of people. If you guys, oh shit! Congrats, Tahoe. Let's go. He got his figurehead. Fuck. That was not who was supposed to do that to. Whisper. There we go. I even gave him more exclamation points that time. I don't know if... Oh shit, you're here, Tao. Congrats, dude. Welcome in, Tao, by the way. But big congrats, man. Big congrats. And now my guild, everyone in my guild chat is also telling you congrats because I accidentally typed it in there. Tao Dragon got the figure. 10 hours. That's actually not too bad. I didn't know what you got, but congrats. He got his fancy figurehead, which is what you'd use to get yourself the first mate that auto repairs your boat. So yeah, he got his drop after 10 hours. Although, to be fair, when he was grinding with me, he was way, way more efficient. If Hart had stayed with you, he may have got it sooner. I don't really know because he was... I think I was slowing him down, Apple. If you watched him, he'd have most of those things dead and then just be circling around waiting for me to get a hit in so I could get loot too before he was going to the next pack. I would be willing to bet his grinding was faster without me there than it was with me there. Alright, everyone in my guild that is there, Tao, has congratulated you, just so you know. I know you can't see it because it's behind my camera, but you have many, many congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You helped me get mine super fast too, so all good, man. Now you're gonna be like unstoppable, man. Is Rain still grinding his, by the way? Is anyone from Guild in here? Because I sort of remember asking him and then coming across a little more deadpan than I meant to, and you guys all thought I was trying to make fun of him, but I wasn't. I just was curious. You think so? Okay, did he get his? He's gonna be a monster in PvP with that thing. Because he does the whole hit and run thing so damn well anyway. So he'll just be able to run until his HP's back up and then be like, alright, we're good. You think he did not get it? Okay. He will. I don't know why his boat RNG is so rough, but he'll get it. That dude is like, when he decides to grind, he goes all the way in. No half-assing it for him. He full-asses it.
Zarblight scent. Oh, my dear foolish carver. What use is all your strength, skill, and charm if you cannot even manage the simple task of promoting your own tournament? A glorious boat PvP tournament. Yet where is the fanfare? Do you expect warriors to flock to battle without a word? Shall they simply guess when and where to crush each other in your name? Tusk, Tusk, darling, such neglectful behavior. Shall I be forced to punish you for your incompetence like I did the other day?
Fair points, Arb. If you guys do !Ocean Bash, I am hosting with Elusive Razor a PvP boat tournament. We're trying to get the word out there so more people can see it and are interested. If you guys are interested in 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s, it is a fully player-driven, player-run, player-paid rules and regulations and rewards. It is all from myself and Elusive. So if you guys are interested in doing some PvP or watching, please sign up, and I need a few volunteers for it as well to help referee this. It was so well read. For whatever reason, that particular AI, I don't know if Zarb coded it or what, but it just seems to understand Zarb. And it reads these things like almost perfectly every single time he writes something. And he does it a lot. And he writes some really interesting bangers with that thing. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Wicked? How you doing? Soapland? Not working. Heart Carver Twerk. I am not giving you a command that links to that clip, okay? I am not making it that easy on you, sir. What's up, Wicked? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ocean Bang. That's on my OnlyFans stream. That's completely different, Vice. Let me see. You better do it. No. Alright, if you guys don't know Wicked, she is a very, very recently affiliated streamer now who's doing a New World and Black Desert Online. And so if you guys want to catch someone making their new player journey through fucking A. Let me try. If you want to catch someone making their new player journey through Black Desert, make sure you guys give Wicked a follow, support her. She just got that affiliate, which is pretty awesome sauce. Thank you, thank you. Anytime. Alright. Let's see. So we're 2 maps deep. How's the tourney? I'm still working on getting more folks signed up. I think I've got 2 or 3 people have submitted to help ref it right now. 2 of them are in guild, so I haven't talked to the 3rd person yet. And then let me check the signups for the. I still don't have a lot of people, like including folks who I know are going to do it, still haven't signed up yet. So I'm hoping those start popping off soon. Otherwise, it's going to be a little less exciting of a turkey than I was hoping for. But we're getting the word out there, and Cubans really help with that too. So. It starts in about 2 weeks, I think. I think it's 2 weekends from now. Or 3 weekends from now, something like that. Mentioned to some pirates I was playing with last night. They said they were going to tune in. Nice. Oh, God, that smells.
Zarblight sent, "In the vast digital wilderness, a fascinating phenomenon unfolds. Humans driven by curiosity and desire gather in great numbers. Their destination, the elusive and highly sought-after heart carver OnlyFans. One by one they succumb to instinct, clicking subscribe with trembling hands. The air is thick with anticipation, exclusive treasures await. Truly, a remarkable display of thirst in its natural habitat. Visit now at onlyfans.com, Daddy Lobster."
To be clear, I do not have that OnlyFans. Or any OnlyFans. So you go to that at your own risk, okay? 2 full origin drops in 1 hour. My God, my man. Some people never struggle. Hey, Law, what's up, dude? I just got here. That account is legit. Oh my God. I don't want to know. I straight up don't want to know. Not at all, my man. Well, now I'm a little curious, but I still don't want to know. Okay. Poor Law. He's like, hey, heart's on. I wonder what he's doing. And he just walks into that. Dear Diary, I just lost 1 hour of sleep. Nothing special? Okay. Curious minds. Inquiring minds want to know. No, sorry, we don't want to know. We don't want to know. Hey, babe. Bell in 54 minutes. Wherefore are you? There you are.
Got some food, not a ton of food, and it still was almost $300.
Whew.
I don't know how. I don't know how.
Because things are expensive nowadays. This is how we make it here. Either you make it or break it. He's talking to the hologram again, boys. Not a hologram. More of a synth than anything else. What are we trying to make again? Lobster babies? Make lobster twerking great again. Can you make something great again if it was never great to begin with, though? I mean, that's really the question there. Where are you? There you are. Are you coming? Okay. The hologram has a tiny amount of weight. See? See? She's real.
I don't even know where I'm looking. Oh, there. Okay.
I can't stand up now for a few minutes, guys. What? They were literally just talking about me twerking.
And that got you working?
No. Yes, actually, me in my lobster costume twerking. That purple is so pretty. You talking about her black eye? Look, don't make me tell her again. What? She seems lovely. She does seem that way, doesn't she? They're a fan of your purple hair, dear. They're a fan of your hair. She said, thank you. She's a lot politer than I am. Ask her what is the secret for putting up with you for so long? She practically pays me for the privilege. I mean, come on. Who would not want to be married to this, huh? You don't get to answer. She doesn't have an answer. She doesn't remember things very well, though, so that could have something to do with it. I saw Blasphemy Byrogs going for the null. I'll not watch him. He'll probably get it before me. Harvard KGB confirmed. So funny story. I used to accuse my wife of being in the KGB because she has a Polish ancestry, and I'm not even sure why, but we just for some reason decided that she was KGB one day, and I just kept going with it for like years. She's a hell of an agent, though. She definitely seduced me, I can tell you. Bro, I just lifted my jaw off the floor from that black eye joke. All joking, even I would take you in. I have a dark sense of humor, Ark. But most people, once you get to know me, realize it's not actually true. But occasionally, I come out with something a little inappropriate in that regard. I also threaten to beat my kids all the time, and they've never been beaten in their life. So I threaten to duct tape them to the walls too, and that still hasn't happened. Although I did learn to stop saying things like that in public because people seem to take it more seriously than I would like sometimes. Because they started getting sarcastic enough to respond in ways that would get me in trouble, and I was like, yeah, I probably should stop this now. Poor Ark, man. He's like, what the hell did I get myself into coming back to this guy's stream? Holy crap. To look directly at your wife's face when making that joke on stream. I can tell that's a healthy relationship full of love. I told her she has to show up on stream once in a while so people will know that she's actually real and I haven't made her up. That was so funny though. I appreciate that. I look forward to being on the canceled side of Twitch for it, but you know, it was good while it lasted. Oh, what is... Uh-oh. Which one is this? Hang on. What one is this one? Ew. The foreign language lessons. Ew. Ew. God. Okay, it's very hard to learn how to say things across the internet. All right. Let's see. My girlfriend does this toxic thing that she thinks is hilarious. To be clear, she's joking. She's not actually toxic. When we go to her family's house, and she'll ask me really basic things like, "Can I eat now?" In front of her family. Jesus. I know this is politics, but for fun of it, I'm saying you should see Siberia Parliament where throwing flares inside Parliament, the representatives. That's. Wait, what? Where the Parliament people were like fighting with each other and throwing stuff at each other? To make it feel like she's in an abusive relationship or something, she thinks it's hilarious. I saw they threw smoke grenades. What? Inside of Parliament? I mean, that stuff sucks. Being inside of smoke grenades is not that fun. Fuck yeah, Balkans. I assume her family knows they're joking, right? Because otherwise it could get real awkward. Alright, we need... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy more rations again. Son of a bitch. Oop, there's some more maps. There's some more maps. Dun, 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 dun. She's scary, bro. I don't know. I fucking hope so. So she's 5'5" and I'm 6'1", but she runs the relationship. It's not even a secret. Feisty little Asian woman. Is there any other kind, sir? Dun, 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 dun. And then it plays the rock version of Mulan. And the question is, did she throw you the sandal already? There's no way this... I mean, this is just playing by itself, man. No one even requested this. This just came on. Asians are sandal throwers? I don't know if I've ever heard that. The song feels racially motivated. I mean, it is an AI behind the scenes that helps like curate the playlist, so you never know. Maybe it's listening to you. Just sitting there watching and playing music based on that. Boobs. Asian mothers educate their child throwing shoes all over. What? I've never thrown a sandal. I don't know if Risky's ever thrown a sandal either. I'm pretty sure if she did, it would hurt, though. You know what? Let's just do this. Top that right off. There we go. You're leveling your Deadeye on PC? Nice, let's go. You enjoying the gunplay for it? She has some pretty nice costumes, I'll give her that. I just opened Reddit to read this. Do Asians and Latina moms really throw flip-flops at their children to discipline them? In most Asian homes, you're supposed to take your shoes off at the door, so I don't know about throwing them all over the house. Do they have like a house shoe then that you can use to throw, and then like your outside shoes you have to leave at the door? I'm like the goofiest, whitest dude ever, so I don't have any of those like fun stories. My mom used to threaten to beat us with a wooden spoon, but that was almost always a threat. You love the Deadeye? Nice. Let's go. She's fun. Like, it took me a little while to like get into her a little bit, but when I did, I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. She kind of zips around, and just plows through, especially like low level stuff. She feels good to run around in. She actually has a different set of shoes. Crocs, actually. She walks around the house in. She has little Shrek ears on them. When I was little, like, my dad had a no socks in the house rule. Like, you could walk around with shoes on, or you could walk around barefoot. But he didn't want you walking around in your socks. So as an adult, like, I almost always just walk around in my socks. I think simply because I can now. But I will say I have to replace my socks a lot more than I used to. Why? I think because I would drag my feet a lot as a kid too. So, like, I was always wearing holes through my socks. Like, all the time. Is this the song that you... Tao, this did in no way, shape, or form get... This is telling me this is your song, and judging by what you typed, I don't think this is accurate. Let me see. Let's see. Search. Let me go down here real quick. I'm gonna add. I'll try to add yours to the actual list. All right, let me add that. Let me see if I can. Oops. No, stop that. No, stop that. All right, I got it added, man. So the next song after this is a request right now, but I'll try to play it after. What's up, Haven? Best sailors for valor. I would suggest you put, for the extra speed, put a innocent up here. I personally like using confidence here, and I would consider it confident here. I just was leveling this guy and I left him because I've liked him. And then two reels in the cannon slots. And then for if you're just doing combat stuff, have a full rack of confidence down here. That is what I would suggest. What's good shit? Does anyone have the spreadsheet handy? I don't remember level 7. I know that your goal is to get them, you want them to be at 4% is the max. But I don't remember by level what the highest stats are. What's up, Spectrius? Thank you for the bits, sir. Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going, man? Is this... Arca, is this the one that you wanted? This is T-Way Private Ryan. Judging by what you put in the title, I'm guessing this is not the song you chose to have here. Let me try this. Alright, this is the song that you had originally had, and I will find yours for next. Think I'm finally getting over being sick? Oh, you've been sick, my man? Damn, that sucks. Alright, let me find this other... Alright, when this one's done, I'll play the one that it should have had for you. All week? Oh, man. Like, flu type stuff, man? Or like bronchitis type stuff? Or pneumonia? Or... Just too much eye bleach. Flu type? Oh, that sucks. Zeus, stop it. Did that help answer your question, Haven? And I think actually I know this has been sent to me. Hang on a second, I'll find it. 2.9 at level 7. Is that the good one? Okay. Thank you, Stillwater. What happened to auto fishing while sailing? They said it will be implemented at a later time. It is not ready to go, so they left it off for now. I believe is what their statement was. So right now they supposedly it'll get added, but I don't think we have an ETA currently on it. I made a mashup of Levin Polka and Sea Shanty and BDO. Oh, nice, dude. I've always been a little jealous of people that can actually like make music like that. Like I like music, but I am so bad at sort of that level of like creativity in that part of it. 2.9 at level 7. I had one finish at 2.8 the other day at level 10. It was not a very good one. He got fired rather quickly. It's like, all right, you're done. God, I love this first mate. He's so glorious. And this guy's hopefully, we're only at what, 4 maps right now? So hopefully this is a map. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I'm making so many of the emergency repair kits now. I feel like for PvE, just the regular ship repair material one works, but for PvP purposes, I think I could see the emergency ones being crazy. I might have to actually get back in the alchemy and start making some plywood hardener or something, so I can actually make them myself too. It's just too many things to do. There's like, all right, I got all these BDO chores to do, then I have to do things like, you know, actually work. Plus, I still need, so like, there's just like, I can't figure out what I want to focus on, so that's why I've been doing purely the null. Guess I need confident sailors for better turn. Thought 200 was enough. I mean, if you want to learn how to cam lock, it could help. That you could bypass it with that. 2,400 plywood hardener worth? Damn. Puppy's back there somewhere. Dun, dun. I don't even know what mine is right now. Yeah, I'm close to 300, and I've definitely seen people with a lot more than that. Jeez. This is the song that was requested by Ark. Ark, Ark, sir. What's Hmm. That might be one of the few that we actually take back off of the list. That one is one that I do not think I will leave on my list, simply because I don't want my kids to walk in here and I'm chatting with them and all of a sudden that comes blasting over my music. Your face is red in real life. It's all good, my man. That's actually hilarious, dude. You're good. You're good. Make a tomato soup. Well, Ark, if it's okay, I understand, man. I just want you to know that everyone in the channel right now knows exactly what you're thinking about, though. Like, we all are like, oh, we know what's on that man's mind. Bro, my cheeks are so warm. You might want to phrase that a little bit better, sir, because that sounds like you and I just had quite an entertaining moment. I'll have you guys know that Ark, that music definitely 100% came from Ark, and it made his cheeks very warm. Zip's mouth shut. That's the step I always forget, is that part of it right there, man. You're already a step up on me. So wait, uh-oh. If Spectrius is offering his insight, Ark is screwed. Man, this guy is being slow. He is not popping up as fast as I was expecting him to. Heart Carver made Ark's cheeks so warm that he had to zip his mouth shut. Sus. It is indeed a skill, sir. It is indeed a skill. Poor Ark. He's probably going to, like, just like sticking his head under a faucet right now, like, gotta cool off. Gotta cool off. It's so hot in here. Nice, dude. Nice. I don't know if it's my neighbor or what, but someone's either got a grill going out here or maybe like a campfire or something, but it smells amazing right now. Kind of got that like wood smoke sort of smell coming in. What do you want, dog? You've been fed. It's your GPU? That would suck. I actually blew it all out because it froze up on Friday and I had to reboot my main system, so. Kidding. I was half expecting the blue screen thing to come in at that moment, to be honest. Just to be like, haha, I got him. GPUs aren't made of wood yet. No, I couldn't see him being made out of wood ever. I could see him being made out of some like weird biological substance, but probably not wood. Please don't lick my computer. Could see them using wood decoratively. Yeah, I could. That's true. Charging a premium plus 4. I mean, there are people that have taken like just like a wood thing and like basically not stapled, but attached like the motherboard by itself to it and stuff like that. Can I see your sailor setup? Sure, dude. The only thing I will say is that I would probably, if I was doing this normally, would have this guy swapped out for a confident here. But other than that, this is pretty much what I would normally be running. Maybe an extra innocent or two if I need some more speed, but... Basically, innocent on the sails, 2 reels on the cannons, and then from there it's mostly confident across the board, but I would say adjust to your taste a little bit. What's up, Sunrise? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I've seen some pretty nice wooden PC cases. Yeah, I have a metal case of it. It's like the open faced one, and I took off like the side glass thing, so it's just like an open face case mounted up against with a TV stand to the wall. Might have been like a wooden facade admittedly. That help, Sunrise? Is that what you're looking for, sir? What? Damn it, Jojo. Stop being bitchy about your food. New, bro? A wooden exterior might be okay. I mean, you could at least put the... Theoretically, you could actually screw the motherboard like right to the wooden side. It took me 3 to 4-ish, but I think I got kind of lucky. I don't think particularly typical. I would say most people that I know of that got it, the ones that have gotten it, are in the 7 to 10 hour range. There are a few folks who have been at it for days and haven't gotten anything yet. Yes, but right now there's an event where they spawn in Portaferia very quickly as well. But you can get them in Velia as well. Yeah, they have sailors level twice as fast right now during this event, and they respawn very quickly in Portaferia. So putting an alt there and then just checking like every 10 minutes will give you new sailor spawns to try. Oh, there's a map. Let's go. We're back up to 5. I don't want to say I'm going to go until we get 10, but if we keep getting closer, I'm really hoping we can open these today. That was my plan. That's been my plan all along. Speed crystal? I'm using a 4% speed right now. I've got max yellow speed. I have 9 full OE maps and 3 chests I can open so far. Damn, dude. 6 would give 100 chests? Yeah, I know that, but I want to do 10 at once. Sixel told me if I open 10 at once, I will get it 100% guaranteed. So far, all the other advice that has told me 100% guaranteed has not worked. Sixel said, you open 10 at once, you got it. So we're going with his. But I'm still feeding the addiction by like occasionally popping the full ones we get. I need a vid clip of that. Please don't make me go back and watch all my old VODs until we find that one where you made some comment about you should open 10 at once. See, Hardcover, I'm telling you, we go to you for the fish advice. Look, man, I can't be held responsible for you coming to me for advice and me giving it. I'll show you what I'm doing, but I make it 100% clear I am not a min-maxer in any way, shape, or form. I was in Dak's stream the other day, and this person was like saying, like insisting that all streamers except for Dak are min-maxers. I'm like, that is not true. And she was like, well, then they don't stream. And I was, but and I wasn't going to start like, that's not true. So I got quite a few instant respawns on Innocence and Portaferia. Grab one and another instantly spawns. Yeah. Of course, they all seem to suck when you level them, but you know. I can't even. Save yourself. Da, da. Where you at? Aha. I'm actually surprised Byrog didn't have his null already. I'm fairly surprised by that. I don't know why my advances at 220 speed right now seems off. There's some weird bug about the way the sailors are showing stats, I know. I think if you like auto-populate it, but also make sure you've... That seems crazy high. I mean, that's probably not too bad, especially if you have Innocence on there. You don't barter, right? I do. I don't barter like a ton per se, but I do have 18.8 thousand barters. Like, it's not like I've never done it, and I usually try to do at least one barter set a day. It's not too high. It's especially on a depending on what ship you are. Perfect Innocent Sailors are the real treasure grind. The best I've gotten so far is 3.8. I don't even have a 3.9. 3.8 is by far the best I've gotten. Confidence seemed to be a little easier to get the 1.7s on. I put level 1 Innocence in my sail and the speed shot up to 200 and I lost all my turn and cannon angle very... Oh, that's because... Isn't there... Sixel, are you kicking around on stream, by the way? Do you know what the bug is for that? Like, isn't there a bug with the way sailor stats are showing? I agree, 3.7's my best. I think it's Peach, I think it's a bug in the way that it's displaying it. Took off a realistic and put it back on, it was back to normal. Oh, okay. I don't use Innocence though. I don't use too many of them. I just do on the sail because it's cool. There's a huge bug currently. Also cannot count your sailor stats as well. It happened to me earlier. I will return. Don't threaten me with a good time. Sometimes checking in your boat again is the only way to fix it. Damn. Question is, if it's a bug, am I still getting to the 220? That, I think, is actually true. I think people are getting the insane stats when it bugs like that. I love rockin'. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you were supposed to go down. What? This dude is kicking my ass. Got that Volante speed on in advance. I love rock and roll. Let me see. Sunrise, did you have a question on the bartering side of things, out of curiosity? Because I do have folks in here who do barter, and I do know some of the big barterers, so to speak. But I usually try to, for a long time, I was actually doing all my Crow Coin barters every day and going through all 3 refreshes, but I slowed that down once I started working on multiple sets of blue gears. But I still make sure I get the daily done and knock out all of that to get my Crow Coins moving a little. You use Tennyson's for bartering in your same setup for salies? I actually don't do that for bartering because I do it with the Crow Coin bartering specifically. I feel like I end up going out to Margoria a lot, and I end up running across the Siren a lot. So I'd rather, I think I usually keep more like this to zoom to be able to fight the Siren more effectively. Fighting her with all innocence just is a pain in the ass. I do want to try. It's something that one of these times I'm actually going to get enough sailors to do it, but I want to try some fun stuff like a full realistic setup just to see what you can end up getting to for like angles and things like that. I found a cheaper pen Awakening BS and I'm less than a bill away from buying it. Well then stop your typing and keep your grinding up, woman. Let's go. Get that shit knocked out today. We're kind of on a little bit of a map drought here all of a sudden. Like we were doing pretty well. Now it just kind of stopped. Yeah, because we're still at what, 5, 6? At 300, so we're averaging 50 right now. Dun, dun, dun. At what barter level do you know a reduction in parlay? Oh. I don't know specifically what level. I'm only at Master 5 and it's a almost 18% difference. So it's like I don't know exactly what level you realize it, but it does start to feel better. But I don't know off the top of my head specifically which one. I used to be very anti-overweight bartering because it's so slow. But I just kind of like got a big enough stockpile that I can pick and choose now. So I try to I'll do overweight bartering, but I'll do it with a lot of the stuff that's close. So it's not so bad. So basically I do all my Crow Coin stuff. And I do whatever the normal barters are that have enhancement stones, I'll grab. And of course, if I have a special barter or something, I'll knock that out. But then I restock all my T5s. So I keep Ilya Island almost completely full, and it's with only mats. So I'll do like a T5 restock or 2, depending on what I can fit in the island. And then I do, then I'll grab either like T3s or T4s or whatever, and just kind of like do a close like 10 run of those. And over time, it's just let me get fairly good stockpiles of all the things now. Oh, there go the ads. Oh, come on. Where's me moss-covered maps, mateys? Few minutes till Vel. I debated on doing Vel, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I have to swap servers. It'd be annoying. Ah. Oops. My wife found out by surprise that ship material barters are stupidly expensive in Parlay. Like 49k each. That is true. Song from 1981, such good memories. I was just being born, Nikatsu. I was but a meowing babe. Casually doing calculus. That be. Someone from Guild just snuck through my rotation. I just returned from Japan. Man, I really like the angle with this ridiculous reel, like the having like multiple realistics. It's crazy. Oops, I did not mean to prematurely fire right there. Do these sailors change type, or do I need to grab a placeholder? You talking about like Portaferia? Nah, they'll swap out in and out every couple minutes. Yeah, like so it's like every 5 or 10 minutes or so it'll kind of like reload the sailors that are there, and it'll swap stuff around. So like if you get like a confident there, it's not like you can't get another confident. You can, so it'll just keep popping in. Let's see. Now, if you guys are looking for another ocean content streamer who's pretty chill, hangs out in the water a lot, take a peek-see at Nikatsu. She's, I believe, streaming again now. You got your PC all set back up and working. And she's also another ocean content streamer, knows what she's doing, and it's fun to just listen to. Let her do her thing, kick back, watch some good, clean ocean BDO-ness. So give her a follow, say hello, and then middle of the stream, just tell her, the Lobster King sent me. And she'll get super excited, and she'll tell you how amazing I am. And that's really what we're there for, right? Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I feel like you guys are going to start waiting to say thank you now until you hear the rest of what I have to say. They're like, oh, he's being so nice. And then like as you're about to hit it, be like, wait a minute. He always says something nice, followed by something ridiculous. Come on, maps. I cannot get a null if you guys are not dropping me lots and lots of moss-covered maps. I gotta tag characters for party boss splits. One of these days I'm going to learn how to do them. I keep saying that. And one of these days it'll actually happen. I should have signed up for War of the Roses. But I always forget that until I see the message on screen. Then I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm busy. Oh, so close. And yet, so far. I'm going there now. Got Audi though. Wait, got Audi though. About to get beat up. I just never got into them. And then I started switching classes around and trying different stuff, and I'm nowhere near as good on other classes, so. They told me I must go to do a different class. I was like, there's another class besides lawn. Fair enough. As much as, like, I'm already missing having my lawn as a playable class right now, so she might end up getting the gear given back to her after the Dosa and Mystic are done. She might get retagged as my main, and then have... I'm really torn between most of the classes for the next tag, so we'll probably just do a wheel spin and grab one. Because there's too many classes I want to try right now, so... Oh, look at all of you guys just going kaboom. Ooh, apparently I was missing that guy though. Let's go. Dun, dun. I actually partially want to try my lawn at Pig Cave too and see. Because like I haven't gotten the Dosa, I haven't been able to beat the primordial crystal version of it yet, because I'm always like I can't kill stuff fast enough, so part of me wants to try it on the lawn just to see if can I pull it off then on the class I'm actually good at. Let's see if they've got this thing fixed yet. They haven't called me back, so I'm hoping that means that it's not a me problem. So no, no. What is this? I watched Deadeye at Harlem. I was like, must be nice to have an AoE to kill everything in one go. That's what Awakening Dosa can do. Like, Awakening Dosa is just like this massive, pretty colors everywhere. Alright, you come forward here. Come on. Alright, we've had our little map drought, so it's about time for the maps to start going nuts here. Dun, 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 dun. You only need a handful more of these things. Let's go, game. And then we can open 10. Things suck. Lawn needs to be updated some. All the new class always just get bigger and bigger. Yeah. Agreed. I do kind of want to start at some point messing around on Awaken Lawn too, because the Awaken weapons are my favorite weapons in the game. Like the Awaken Lawn, those Crimson Glaives are just cool. As far as like the game weapons go, they're one of the coolest ones to me. %, agree. I love them, yeah. But I haven't played them for years. They're very nice, but for 3 years is enough for you on Awakening. I kind of got into the suck lawn thing, and that was pretty much it. I switched off for Megu for a little bit, and now I've switched off for Dosa for a little bit. And while I do enjoy Dosa a lot, Like at like a place like Pig Cave for some reason. I don't know. I can't quite do it. I like him at like Dokebi, which is one of my favorite grind spots. I actually really like Awakened Dosa there. He's badass there. But I tried giving Suck Dosa a try, but it just did not feel as fun to me as Awaken. But I did try. I was like, all right, let's see if we can make this work. And the answer was no. And Byrog's been on like all day today too, hasn't he? Yeah, he's at a 9.5 hour stream right now. My God. His water looks so drastically different than mine. So much more blue. Don't touch lawn, leave lawn as is. They need to give us the ability to use our ship cabin like a tent by all the... Yeah, there is a Stillwater. If you're in a guild, though, with a guild manor, you can just park your boat, use the port to guild manor, and if it's set up nicely, you can drop your tent in there and use that to get buffs. It's not perfect, but it still can make it where you don't have to go back. That's genius, Stillwater. Or instead of a tent that you could put down, they could have a floating buoy you could drop that acts just like a tent buff too. Or like a tent. Even more accurate. Something with that sort of ethos. Yeah. Hey, look. There's plenty more they can do on the ocean stuff. They've made some changes to the ocean stuff. That's actually a good thing. They're getting ocean content more accessible. They're streamlining some of it. So maybe they're on the right track. So I'm hoping it just keeps going. Go. There we go. I find it funny that Awakening Warrior got buffs before Sucklon has. That's because Sucklon has just been good everywhere forever. It's not usually the top grinder at any spot anymore, but it's just good everywhere for the most part. For real? Sucklon's numbers are better than Awakened Warrior. Sucklon is also prettier than Warrior. Just saying. They haven't fixed her animation since they upped the speeds after the hit reduction rework. Well, I will say, as much as I like my lawn, I have been having a lot of fun trying other classes. Kind of getting a feel for how other classes play in different combat styles. It's been somewhat eye-opening to be forced to try other things than just the lawn. But I don't know if I can ever break her as my main class, because I always just kind of... I always end up going back in that direction. Whether I want to or not, it feels like it's what happens. Where are you at? Oh man, I think I'm actually killing him too quick now. Oh, well, kind of screwed that up, but could be worse. I feel like when I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna sleep really well. I don't think the sleep I got last night was a super high quality sleep. I feel like if I put my head down right now, I would just be like, bet I'm just crashing into this guy too, but oh, I guess this was gonna happen anyway since I missed my cannon shot. Oh well. Give first mate training something to do, you know? I don't know why sometimes it takes this guy forever to pop back up, and sometimes it's super quick. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, we're at 400 chests now with 8. I want to try to get back up to like 12 before we head back for another round. I just feel like they're off somehow. Did I do something stupid? Man, I'm not even grouping them now. They're just like everywhere. I should probably settle myself down here and be a little less dumb in the way that I'm playing this. I think that's probably why my maps are slowing down, because my efficiency is going to poo-poo. Don't have to move. You could stay right here. You should get you. That's what, one more? Yeah. That's better. Oh, I gotta remember that those guys have that little I can't be hurt period. Their invulnerability is annoying because I keep shooting a little too early. How long can you grind fleet without repairing cannons? I don't know how long it's actually gone. I usually go back before it tells me. But I'd say probably, I mean, definitely longer. Where am I at right now? I'm only at 78 out of 100 on this. And I currently am 400 chests in, so a while. I also don't have my boat gear branded, so that could increase it even more. I got a set of brands ready for my Valor gears. Yeah, I haven't branded any of my stuff yet, so at least not the boat stuff. I should actually brand it. I just keep forgetting to. Alright. You got it. So just the one. Oh, crap. I didn't think it was going to take me another... I didn't realize this guy had so much HP left. See? That point with trying cheap candy crystals, you could almost never leave. My green canyons don't last long. That's what's nice about the Valor Blue ones, man. These things are just made to keep shooting and shooting and shooting. Yeah, with the first mate, that's been a game changer. Like, that specifically has been a massive game changer for me. I don't worry, like I said before, I don't worry about these guys. I use a lot less cannonballs than I used to. Because I don't have to shoot them most of the time. I just will plow right into them. They hit me a little bit by the time the next one is spawned back up. Doesn't matter, I'm back to the way I should be, so. Oops. Almost at 400, or no, it's 50 mil, not 500 mil. What's up, Saiga? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. How's your Thorn and Liberty stuff treating you, man? If you guys are looking for a Guild Wars 2 and Throne of Liberty streamer who is a super nice guy, helped teach me some stuff about streaming, and has a great philosophy in how streamers should grow together. You guys give Saiga a follow, check him out. He used to get into some BDO, but then he swapped over to TNL, and I haven't seen him since, sadly. But he's a great streamer, and he's a super nice guy, so please give him a follow, say hi. Fantastic. Actually, how's the BDO stuff doing? It's going, my man. We are still don't have the Ocean Treasure yet, but the channel and streaming in general on BDO has picked up, and I've been having a lot of fun, so... I was doing more of like the Try It Tuesdays and messing with other stuff, and I've just gotten kind of sucked more and more back into BDO specifically lately, so. But good quality of life changes, some good changes for the ocean, things like that. The song I never hear until you or Toto randomly pops in here and does it. Just finished last piece of green gear and started the grind for blues. Nice, man. Blues are game changing, dude. Like, the difference is beyond massive. Like, especially if you start get your cannon first. Oh god, it's huge. How'd your big 24-hour stream go that day, Sega? I was lurking for a lot of it. Got a stupid amount of points in your channel still. I didn't finish it. I had to end early. Wife wasn't feeling well. Oof. Oh, that sucks, man. We might do another one for birthday celebration this year. Might do it another 24. It's Friday. Whatever happened to her, I'm pretty sure that due to my Spotify and Saiga song requests, we've single-handedly kept her in the top of the charts for the last year. Like, Ark, just to give you an example, last year on, you know how like Spotify does the Spotify Wraps? Because of me streaming, she ended up being my most played artist of the year because there was like this meme where people on channel would keep requesting her song specifically. And I took like I was so ridiculous, I actually sent Saiga a picture so he could see it was legit. It's not a meme, he loves it. Coming from the guy who makes sure he can't hear song requests on his own channel. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, God. Problem is it gets stuck in your head. And you're just bopping along to It's Friday, Friday. On a Sunday afternoon. Holy crap, I am getting my ass kicked here. I cannot sink this, guys. Jesus. Da, 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 da. $440 from getting my Saw of Awakening. Let's go, Dova. Almost there. Almost there. Man, you think she'd get mad if I went and bought it out from her real quick? And then, like, relisted it for higher? Alright, I'm gonna swing through the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. This stuff's just going right through me, you know? Let's get the dragons on, shall we? Those are kind of oceany themed colors. I'll be pissed. Look at this. They're all respawn, all sitting around me in a circle. You casually ignore those guys. Telling you. These this freaking first mate is, I feel like they're gonna end up nerfing him at some point. Or they're gonna add a permanent emergency repair kit and then readjust everything based on everybody having it. Because this is ridiculous how amazing this is. Come on, come on, come on. And perfect. What are we at for? I already forgot where we're at. 6. We're still only at 8 maps and almost 500 chests now? Man. Come on, game. Oh, that's bullshit. He should have died. Ah, there we go. Number 9. Oh man, it's possible, man. I'm really hoping we get this stupid null tonight. Anyone know if it's possible to party grind Leprechaun mobs with 2? I believe we had somebody in chat at one point that actually did kill it with a Gallius. Where did they? Who stole it? I do not think it would be easy, and I think it would be a very slow grind. The mobs would actually be fine with the Gallius. It would just take you a few extra hits, but Leprechaun would take a while for you to kill with Galliuses. It's doable. Yeah, I think it's doable. It doesn't. It's gonna. I feel like that's gonna suck to do, because even like Apple and I with our 2 Carricks took a little bit to kill Lek. He's got a lot of HP. Where you going, dude? Come here. Come here. I need you to go down so I can get all these guys together for one last gangbang here. I meant to actually go through and try to build up all those crystals the other day too, and I completely forgot about that. I realized as I was getting ready for stream today, I was like, damn it, I still haven't melted and done all like the swapping around of those things yet, so gotta try to get to the point where I remember to do that too. Why is this? The Battle Pass song? I feel like I missed a few Fridays. Really, dude? So you're catching up? Thanks, Saiga. So these guys have like an entire album like mocking stuff. Okay. Because their half horse, half man thing is absolutely hilarious. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I thought I had it. It was so perfect, and then it was not. Didn't even give me a map either. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And premature cannon firings again. Wow, it's almost like we've heard this song before. Thank you, Saiga, for your incredible musical taste, sir. It's so ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. Boobs. I promise you guys, Saiga is a real person and not a bot of mine. I set up just to listen to this song. Uh-huh. I was hoping we get 12 maps, like, and they'd be able to pop back, but this like, is just, feels like it's not going to. Oh, Karn's back. What's up, Karn? How you doing, man? How's Tog holding out? Choice is definitely grinding a bit. What about no repeat workday? How's the life skill levels going, Karn? You got like crazy stuff up there yet? I'm actually really slacking on my farming too. I should really start getting back into that. I don't want to actually be selling backwards right there, game. About ding farming guru 31 and training 11. Holy crap, man. I think I'm still master 29 or 20. 30 training. I haven't hit Guru yet. Tell me I should feel today. This one actually isn't too bad. These guys are mostly dead. Alright. Now, we can get right there. And... Come on, map. 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 Damn it, you gave me like everything but a map. I think we're gonna have to... We're definitely gonna have to buy another batch of, special Balanos meals, it looks like. Because we are burning through those. Special Balanos. Oops. Let's grab those. What are these things worth nowadays? Alright, I'll take that. An extra 1.3 bill for nada. Does it feel? Tell how do I feel? Man, that sky, is this supposed to rain today? That sky is gray. It is very gray. Alright, I think we're going to head back and do a repair and rearm here. Especially now that we added a little bit to the weight. Because we're at... Yeah, we're at like 550 chests. That's not too bad. And we'll go see... We'll go see what we get for maps. And then if we're how close we are to our 10 chests open. I really like... I really want to believe that 10 chests is going to give me a cheer. I'm also really, really not expecting it. I don't think it's gonna happen, and I think it's gonna suck. This song kind of slaps. This is Girls' Generation G, requested by Tau Dragon. I would assume this sounds K-pop-y to me. As a K-pop connoisseur now, you know. It's gonna suck, but I'm pulling for you, bud. Thanks, Apple. I keep trying to be a hate. I didn't know anything about it, and then we have a contingent of folks on this channel that uses the song request to play K-pop. And what happens is... At first, it's just background music, but before you know it, you're bopping along to it, and you realize, oh my god, this shit is actually really catchy. I haven't gone to the next stage yet of learning what they're actually saying, or learning any Korean. But I have made the mistake of actually seeing a few music videos that contain all the bands, like that have like a bunch of K-pop people in them. And realized not only is their music catchy, but they are visually appealing too. They appeal to both your audio and your eyesight. Audio sight, yeah. Eyesight-io? That sounds like a disease you get. Oh man, did you hear about Heart Carver? Oh, he came down with that Isidio. Oh man, it sucks. Oh man, what does that mean? It means he keeps hearing the song of the lobster people, even when no one's playing it. In his sleep, he just keeps hearing it. Rock lobster. I just can't get away from it. What's up, Honey Pichu? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your alert going today? I'm in the coconut. I'm in the coconut. Rock lobster. There's another one that's on my playlist now. Alright, let's see. Well, we still got... We're at 9 maps. 9 isn't too bad. That's still a little something. I'm in the coconut. Good as always, since Mr. Lobster is live. Thank you so much, Honey Pichu. Much appreciated. Today's a nice long one, too. Hopefully. I can definitely feel like I'm still not quite on point yet, and I'm still a little tireder than I should be, but we're getting there. We are recovering from last night's festivities. You know what full map drop we haven't had in a while now? We haven't had a Papu, so I suspect the next time we get a full map drop, it's going to be Papu Island. But that one's not bad because you can kind of cheat that one, so... Just horse there? Yeah, I take the well. I take the well down to there. I jump across the water and go from there. I don't mind it, but it's just annoying with a 1 out of 200 chance instead of a 1 out of 100 chance. The lime in the coconut. All right, let's see supplies. How are you guys all doing? And shop. So all right, now we are absolutely rich. That's good. That's good. And oh look, maybe this is perfect. We have 9 maps. We have 9 of these. So maybe this means that the game is like, okay, you will have exactly what you need to complete your thing. Your nulls here. It's meant to be. I guess I was lucky at Crocs. I got 6 map pieces in 1.5 hours. That's not bad for Crocs at all, man. That is not one of the map pieces I need you to give me right now, game. We need top, middle, and top left. That's all we need. That's a regular middle piece. That's actually a bad middle piece. It's alright, though, because we're going to exchange, like, toward the end of the evening, we're going to exchange all of those at once. And see if we can catch whatever the last couple pieces, if we're missing anything, is. Top right. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, it's the top right. That's not the one I need. I need top left. Damn it. I hope you get it finally. Me too, Honey Beach. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Stop giving me the pieces I don't need. I got a 2 out of, what is it, 15? 9. 2 out of 13 chance of getting the ones I need, and I keep getting everything but those. Maybe we'll do a quick, oh my god. Maybe we'll do a quick little turn in of the middle ones we have just to see if that puts us closer. Because, like, this one has been completely unhelpful. Where are you at, Coin? Alright, let's grab... 4, 2... Piece. And... Middle piece. I think we should at least have... I think we have enough for 1 or 2 more. Middle piece. And middle piece. I think that should be it, right? Oh crap, I got 1 more. Okay. Middle piece. Alright, there you go. Let's see. 5 more. Oh. I think we... Okay, well, at least we got one of the ones we need. So now this is at 9. So we're down to 4 map pieces total we need to get all of them. To open up the 10. Actually, that means that one can go too. Got 17 OE pieces now. Try this one. Try that one. Let's try this again. Done. Grr. Alright, well, we got up another one, right? So we're good. That's still progress. We're only 4 maps short of a 10 chest open. Unfortunately, 3 of them are the same piece, but I feel like they go in waves. So maybe we'll just hit the top middle wave and we'll be good to go. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Supplies. Actually, we should probably not be carrying this around on me continuously. That's good. That's good. Those are all fine. Man, I really need to do that to get another red crystal. We're going to go out and knock out another hour-ish, give or take, and see if we can continue pushing. Because we are close. We are so close, and I really want to be able to open these stupid things. I don't like just leaving them there because like I wanna like feel like there's progress. You know what I mean? Plus, opening 10 of them at once is gonna give us a bunch of mats for clicking something or other. God, that dog's a dumbass. All right, there's that. Let's pop all those. And we're off. Let's go. 4 more maps, guys. That's all we need. 4 more of the appropriate maps. So it should go, right? Guaranteed, guaranteed. Sixel said 100% guaranteed we get the null in these next 10. Let's see if you're a gentleman's class. Blah, blah. If we get the null, so the next step in the ocean life, like we'll probably do a little more land stuff than I was doing before too, because so I can get my gear moving again. But we'll probably switch over and do the Lekrishon grind for a while until I get my red crystal, and then it'll be a mix of some boat grinding, probably for some sailors and stuff, while working on the other boat gears. And I'm really, part of me kind of wants to like take like a life small gear break and go for a life skill arc, maybe hunting or something like that, which is already like up in the guru, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see though. We shall see how it goes. Holy crap, we're on like the second line of BDO right now. Damn. Oh my god, we're at almost 70 people. What the fuck? Let's go. Hi everyone. That is insane. What has been going on with the channel lately? Guess what I'm going to get now? DP? Are you finally going to get some DP? Oh, you mean awakening weapon. Never mind, sorry. Did you grab it? Let me see. I wonder if I could find it real quick. It's good content, sir. I did grab it. Nice. Congrats, Dova. You're gonna go swap it out now? Apple, you are way too nice, my man. Alright. No, we forgot to turn this on. There you go. That should be the 70, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I forgot to turn on the yellow scroll for the first one, but that's okay. We should be good now. Win Collins. Da, da. Oh my god, this is like the first time in forever I've had a little bit of money back in my friggin' central market. Which means we are probably going to end up tapping the Nov tonight. I think if I don't have enough like Dawn Essence, I'm really close. So we'll probably do a little bit of Dokebi or something. How much? I'm up to almost 8 bill in my warehouse. Or in my marketplace, I mean. Which for me is actually a lot lately. That was a candidate. Plus, we're at 9 maps here and 7 here. All I need is these 2 to pop off. I need 1 more of these and then these things to pop. And then we will be golden. Because there's no way we don't cheer. Well, I've decided that I just refuse to believe we don't get the null on that list. Oh, there go the ads. Fire in the ad hole. So many of you to get blasted here. I told her it's the wrong way. And nothing. Alright, game, let's go. We've got a high-ass drop rate right now. What we need you to do is to please throw a bunch of maps at me. Come on, PA, be nice. Please. I'm only a man, so I take her to the king's throne. Oh, I didn't kill him? That's bullshit. Game's cheating. Absolutely cheating. Come on, come on. Oh, come off of it. I'm like continuously like leaving a small sliver for no reason whatsoever. The Plump Panda. That's kind of a neat name. I wonder if he likes bamboo. All that you had to live. Tears running down through her chin. Alright, there you are. If we don't, man, like we could still open 7 tonight too. Like I am so tempted to like open these up tonight, whether we even hit the 10, because it's so close, and that's so many chests to open at once. 7 of them, and that would still put me over the 100 mark, right? 1 over the 100 mark. So we'll see, but I'm kind of hoping, I'm thinking maybe we end up popping them anyway tonight. No, what? I'll open 7 if you open 7. I mean, it would also put me another chunk of the way on the blue gear, right? Like, do you have no self-dis? I'm sorry, Daddy. I do, though. It's been a good week since I've done anything with those. Damn it. He's right. I have to do it quietly where he can't see me so I can claim ignorance. I can't enforce anything, though. True. They're eating a hole in his pocket. It feels that way. It is hard, man. Because there's the what if, right? Like, there's no expectation in my head this is going to go through. I don't expect it to work. But there's the what if, right? Like, I know that statistically the odds of this, it won't change anything, that it's not any better for me, that it's just gonna be my white whale. I understand all that. But that little part of me is like, contribute to, oh my god, 7,000 total. Holy crap, Tao. Oh, I should have. You know what I should have done was grab some other sailors. Control yourself, sir. Why stop? Why start that now, Boops? We haven't done that yet. Too high up, yeah, but you haven't got your knock. Damn, Boops. Wow. Wow. Thank you for dropping a 10-pound salt sack in that wound and shaking it in there. Oof. Be still my heart. Oh God. Just casual murder right there. Casually murdered by words, I believe is what that is. Tao's like, I can't enforce anything, and Boops is like, don't worry, hold my beer. I got this. Does this actually give you money? It does. It does not give me a lot of money, but it does give me some money. So I could do off stream, it's roughly 400 of these an hour, and these are about 1.5 mil each. So about 650, give or take an hour, with halfway decent boat gear. So while according, you know, compared to like land grinding, no, I'm not going to get insanely rich off it, but I do, it gives me something while grinding for the null. So there's still a little bit of forward progress. What's up, Alex? How you doing, by the way, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing this more for the treasure item than I am for anything else. Because when I have this, the only other treasure item I have left to go is that stupid horse training lamp. And that's not... I'm actively working on it, but I'm not going to work for it on stream. I've never looked at boat content, to be honest. I didn't either. I got my merchant ring about a year ago, and I started getting into the boat content a little bit. And in all honesty, I actually really like it. It's a different way of playing the game. It's a different style. It has its own unique upgrade path and grinding and stuff that can kind of separate it out from land if you don't want to buy it yourself, like with silver. But it's pretty fun. And like the boat PvP and stuff like that is actually like highly... It's fun to do and it's fun to watch. And it's got... Some of the ocean combat here is better than a lot of like any other MMO I've played. For boat stuff specifically. It's not as complex as land stuff, but it's still fun. And we're hosting a boat PvP tournament for coming up too. If you type !Ocean Bash, 2 or 3 weeks from now, we're having the first weekend. There's gonna be 1-on-1s and 2-on-2s, and then we're gonna go from there with it. And it's run and hosted by myself and Elusive Racer. Elusive Racer is a content creator for PA. We're going to run it together and hopefully get a good turnout. With prizes and everything. Boom. Is your class at all relevant for this? Yes and no. The only class that makes a difference is Corsair. Corsair adds an extra 1% bonus to all of your ships, your big ship stats. So basically, like your speed goes up 1%, acceleration up 1%, so on and so forth. Other than that, there's no difference. And even then, to get into the content, you don't have to worry. Like, it's not the end of the world if you don't have that. So you can take any, if you have any character you're interested in your quest, there's a, there'll be a series called The Great Expedition that you can do. And it's the first one is called Vigorous Velia, and it'll give you some sailing XP, a little boat you can start to mess around on, and it'll get you into the point where you can start doing sailies if you wanted to. I must have missed you. You must be over here. Where did it go? Did I just do something stupid? I don't see it. Or did I already sync it on the other one? I don't see it. But yeah, that's mostly it for the relevancy of your class. This is one of the... There's basically 3, and I use the term loosely, endgame boat grind spots. There's Crocs, which is a duo spot. You can single it, but it's also made for duos. There's this one, which is single drop. Then there's Lecrashon, where the boss drops enough loot for 3 people. Did you automatically kill that whale? That was a young sea monster, and no, I did it on purpose. Like, I shot him on my way by. But he was a one-shot kill for a fully geared boat. These guys, not quite as much. Corsair swimsuit better too, in case your boat gets sunk. Well, she is half mermaid, so you know. Ooh, there's another map. Starting to go. There's some, and I use the term loosely here, but strategy to setting up your boat too, because there's different boats that have different bonuses. And you can kind of, and now with some of the new updates, the new update they just had, you can actually like pick and choose like extra bonuses for your ship with your sailors and stuff. So you can kind of like pick your boat and like what you want for sailors on them. You could level up all these guys to level 10 to get like different sets of stats to try to like RNG roll the stats you want. There's some other like there's the treasure grind I'm working on, the Null, which is basically collecting these maps to build a full map to open with a tiny chance of getting the Null piece that you want out of it. There's also a couple of the War Roses. There's a couple of first mates that are like kind of like mini treasure items to grind. So like it's just a completely different progression system that while you're still spinning in circles fighting, but what's in all? Do you know what the Rich Merchant Ring and the Archaeologist map and that stuff is? The Eberynth. Okay, so the Eberynth Null is the ocean treasure. That's the equivalent of it. It's the rarest treasure item in the game right now, I believe. You kind of need a boat, at least a Carrack, an endgame boat, and you farm for these moss-covered maps right here. When you get these maps, you have to get this item called a moss remover that you use on it, and it turns it into one of 13 pieces. When you get 9 of them like this, you can build them. So I could actually put these together and get a special treasure map. And then you basically unlock a quest. You go to the spot for that specific map, depending on what it is, and you get a treasure chest of the sailor. And then you open that, and it has a chance of, it has either a 1 out of 200 or a 1 out of 100 chance of dropping a specific item you need to combine with this thing to make the Eberynth Null. And it's basically, it's like it turns your boat into a horse on crack, basically. It's like end game changing. It makes that's like the end game boat treasure. It makes everything on your boat so much faster. You just go flying with that thing. Why does it keep telling me my Royal Workshop task has failed? I didn't even know I had guys over there doing stuff in the workshop. That's cool. Yeah, it's one of the. It's so rare for the treasure. And the amount of people, I think, in NA that have all the treasures plus the Null is like 20 or something like that. So I'm trying to break into that exclusive club. I have all of the other treasures, so. Just looked at it, seems fine, maybe a bug. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing that at all earlier today, so. The distance of 3 breezies for the price of 1? Yeah, that's insane. Kind of annoying. It's popping up. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Mine's alternating between my first mate has finished repairs and the Royal Workshop stuff has failed. It just keeps going back and forth between those. Put your hands. Actually, I'm probably getting dark enough in here now. I should probably turn the light. Oh, what color do we want to go with today? Let's see. Do I have anything? Let's see. Do I got anything different on here that I haven't done for a while? Emerald Flutter. A light greenish. Damn. What's up, Sixel? Server reset at 8 p.m. instead? Oh, yeah, because of the time change. I wonder if that's why we're getting this stupid Royal Workshop thing failed. Yeah, because like they're talking about it in that chat too. Throw your hands up. I bet you that has something to do with the time change that they screwed up. I had CP in it. Apparently, I pulled the CP and it quit. It's everyone's getting that though. I bet you they did something, or the time change screwed something up in there. Ow, they themselves playing us. Man, is there a way I can disable that stupid message? Black Spirit. I don't think I need that one on anymore. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like there's much else I can change for that. It's obnoxious. Well, my gut feeling is somebody's probably getting woken up on their end to be like, hey, players are starting to bitch about this. What is this shit? Alright, so there's that. There we go. Alright. Come here, you. We're at 2 maps. I want to get 10 more before we head back. So let's start dropping them, boys. I will say, Alexcentric, if you are interested in the boat stuff and you think it looks fun, one, it is. 2, if you are pretty solid on land grinding and you actually can grind silver pretty quick, you can skip some of the early boat steps and just buy a Carrack and gear off the marketplace. It's expensive, but if you want to just get a taste of it, like this is what it looks like end game. If you want to get into it, you can skip the earlier parts to design to teach you how it works and straight up go to the big boy stuff. Woo. Congratulations, Dova. You got some enhancement stuff to go for it, to like click it up? Well, I think I'd actually prefer to earn it myself. Okay, that's perfectly valid. So the way I would suggest to do it is this, because I have every Carrack and I have every Pannock and I have made them all myself, is I would suggest you buy either your sailboat or your frigate off the marketplace if you can, or if you want to do it completely by yourself, the Shikado seals that you get 10 of every month, you can buy them with that too. Making those ones is just annoying. It's not hard, it's just obnoxious because you have to put a shit ton of workers on it. It's like building every individual part like 1,000 times. It just takes forever. It's annoying. So buy a frigate or a sailboat. Like if you want to do Valor or Volante, get a frigate. If you want to do not pure bartering, but if you want a combat ship, go Volante or Valor. If you want a bartering ship, go Balancer and Advance. So that would be a sailboat for the Balance and Advance, and it would be a frigate to go upgrade from for Valor and Volante. So you'll have to basically upgrade it to the middle one, and then you go from the middle one to the next one. The frigate is only 1950 workloads. Yeah. It'll take a couple months to make one. It's not too bad. So if he basically gets a frigate, okay, if he does everything 100% by himself, yes, it's going to take him a while. But if he hops on the Sailies Discord and he starts going out with people, or someone like me who says, hey, I'll take you on the Sailies, man, and he starts getting his Sailies done daily with someone with a Carrack, which is distinctly possible, then he starts knocking out the Ravinia log, it's not going to take him long at all. He'll get to a Galleus and upgrade it very quickly, and he'll be able to get to the Carrack within a week or two after that. Like, you can do it really fast. You had an Nefaria boat, you cannot find it? Alright, so can you control F the boats? Does that work? Oh, you can't. Is there a way to like... Oh, yeah, if you go to any wharf that you have... And so if you have the license, you should be able to go like this. If you still have the license and look like this and try to find the license. If not, if you go to any wharf, it'll show you all of your boats and where they're docked at. And if it was an Nefaria cog, it is possible that ran out of time and disappeared. If it was a sailboat, or an Nefaria sailboat or a Nefaria frigate, those are permanent, but the cogs have like a certain amount of durability. The character has a boat out, it's... Yeah, yeah. So when you look here, like, notice on here, I have an anchor. That's because she has this particular boat out. So you can look at your screen here and see if any of them has your anchor in the top right corner of it, because that'll show that they have a boat out as well. Thank you, Sixel. That was a good point. It was a sailboat. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think you can, though. I think you have to have that kind of stuff put away usually. The same with horses. I believe you have to have the horse put away, too. A sailboat is 20 coins, I think. Or 10 or something like that. Then it's gone. And you went to a wharf, right? Not like a guild wharf, but a regular wharf. And you went and talked to him to see if it shows you any boats anywhere else. Please explain how to go to Carrick from Gallias in a couple of weeks. I try to take my wife daily, and we do the weekly. We're about 16% after 7 days. There's two parts to this. One of them is the sailies. The other part is the bartering. So this is the part that will take you longer if you're doing it, is doing your crow coin barters, and you got to be stockpiling your mats too, so you can use the mats for it. Doing just the sailies every day, and if you use the crow coins too, you can use that to buy some of the pieces, so it'll help. But yeah, if you only do that, it's not going to go super fast. You have to do your bartering stuff every day too. But you can do it in maybe not a week, but a couple weeks you should be able to knock it out now. Valor or Volante, if it's your very first boat and you're just getting into boating and you want to do a mix that is not purely you want to do bartering too, I'd say get the Volante. The Volante, in my miniature opinion, is the best all-around ship. I've kind of come around to that. The Valor is if you're going to do primarily sea monster hunting, but you don't mind bartering once in a while, the Valor's fine. You got Advance and Volante. It stays Akata Harbor. Yeah. So assuming you're doing if you're doing all your sailies Stillwater, basically, I'm assuming you're taking the mats because you'll get all the crow coins by default. So I assume that means you're taking the ship mats and not the other stuff you can get there. Valor, fuck it. And then you basically, yeah, you got to stockpile some barters, and you can shoot through your barters. Basically, get the crow coin barters done as long as you have a stockpile, and then you can start doing the ship barters to get the items too and exchange those as well. So that's how you build it fast. But it requires the bartering, especially on a Gallius, is going to take some time, my man. Like, that is not a fast activity at any rate. What? No, I haven't. Why? Why? I can't. No, I did not. You never reminded me this morning. Okay, well now I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna go up and do it right now. Plus, you got school tomorrow.
Huh?
Be a secret agent out of my office. Isn't it like 1,500 bars now to get Carrick mats? I actually am not sure. It was like 3K. I know they've made it easier, and they've made it so that when you do your salies, you get the crow coins plus what you choose instead of having to choose between crow coins and other stuff. That was one of the bigger things that made it easier. Is they've upped the amount of crow coins you get, and their crow coins are guaranteed now. Plus, like if you do the weekly, there's those coins you can get, those little OE coins you can use to buy some mats. There's like a bunch of things you can do. Make sure you're doing Pit of the Undying every day. If you haven't started it yet, you want to start doing Pit of the Undying because that'll give you extra crow coins every single day as well. Check the calculator, make sure she okay. The first boat is by far the slowest to build too. Like once you have your first Carrick, it doesn't even matter what Carrick you have. As long as you have one Carrick, building the next set of carrots are all way faster. Like significantly so. Because the weight, the speed, like all of that stuff goes up so much on one of these. Like even in advance with green gear can come out here and do this. It's nowhere near as fast as it is with a Valor with blue gear, but you can still come out here, survive, and do this. So. And then you start farming Crocs when you get your Carrick, and you start farming blue mats that way too. So you can actually cut out the crow coin cost of blue mats. But you want to have, by the time you are able to get into a Carrick, by the time you have the mats to build it, you want to make sure you have 40,000 crow coins saved up. So you can buy Carrick gear right off the bat. And green Carrick gear is 40,000 crow coins for a complete set of Carrick gear. Man, I hope they fix this stupid workshop spam. This is obnoxious. I go in. Where are you at? There you are. I love the fact that if I look at the BDO page and I see like my channel on the BDO page, that picture in the corner is like the clearest thing on the entire freaking screen. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Okay. Alright. We're at still what, 4 maps right now? That's 152 chests. That's not too bad. Yeah. Poppy must have gotten to something she's not supposed to. Is this the... This is the... Oh, this is the crazy long Zarb song. I told her to just save enough crow coins for the cannons and use the rest to speed up her progress to get the mats. That's fine. Yeah. Just having the green gear makes your life easier, but at least the cannons at least will make a big difference. But a Carrick without gear or without like isn't going to be that much different than the Galleus, believe it or not. But once you get the green gear and you start plussing it up, then it's beyond a massive difference. And you can also get sailors. You can get the 10 sailor slots through all the quests. Plus, you can always, bump your sailors up. And there's things like that you can do too, if you're okay with, spending the pearls on the medallions. Carver Dance 2.0. What? Is that a different one? That God damn it, Zarb. I don't think people need to see that one, alright? We're trying to build an audience, not lose it. My God, my man. It's the same. If anyone decides to click and watch that link, I will tell you, my channel is not responsible for any therapy that needs to be provided, okay? That is entirely on you and your own health benefits. Thank you for the bits, Nova. Appreciated. They need to pass through security and scrutiny first. I feel like they're going to see the video and be like, no, this guy needs to pass through security and scrutiny first. Are you enhancing that thing right now, Dova, by the way? Hopefully you have some stacks, memory frags and stuff good to start bumping it up a little bit. And or do you have the stones for it, or do you still have to farm those from the bosses? That guy that came in here yesterday, like as if I was like the LBGTQ, I don't remember the rest of them, but because of that picture, that was hilarious. I told my wife that, she laughed. I now have my awakened solve up to duo. Let's go, congrats. That thing hit like a truck on your dosa. Something I would add to the event that's on just now is you can use them to get 24 slots to Ilya Island. Wait, what? You can use them to get 24. What do you refer? Oh, you're talking about for cheaper, you're saying? Oh, storage. Okay. Sorry. That makes sense. Yeah. Having Ilya Island unlocked is a very good idea if you want to barter. I have max slots at Ilya. And there's also a couple of nodes if you want to start getting into boat stuff. You should actually have your workers on ASAP to start getting you the other mats you need for blue gear. Actually, that's a good point. Stillwater, do you guys have your workers on your nodes for the blueprints you need for your blue gear? Is that something you are familiar with or know about? It's another map. Slowly coming along. My workers are for sale on Elliot. Nice. I only have I think one or two guys there. Cuz I actually had them going from like other places when they changed that so I could pull in the mats to the same location. Kerpow. That's one of the worst things is if you get your blue gear or you're getting ready to make blue gear and you realize you don't have these blueprints, then you like go to figure out how to get them and you have to wait on the random chance. It's, oh god, that sucks. Luckily you don't need the powder anymore. That used to be even worse, but since they got rid of that, it's just it's not as bad, I guess. It's just the blueprints you need. Oh, damn it. Ah, come on, maps. Let's go, maps. Let's go, maps. Well, hopefully he knows what those are, so that's not a surprise for him later, because that sucks. It's... doing on repairs. Oops. We are definitely burning through those ship repair kits pretty heavily, though, since I'm completely ignoring the fireboats. I just right through them continuously. It definitely makes a difference. Oh, come on. I don't care about this stupid thing. Stop failing. Come on. What? Huh? No, they were just outside for a while. Yes, they recently came back in. They were outside for quite a while. Go check their water and see if they have water. Maybe that's why they're being annoying. If not, I'll come out and fill it. Oh, dogs can be a pain in the butt. That work one's crap. Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Alex, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that, sir. Welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom, boss. Okay. Okay, let me kill these boats and I'll come refill their water. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom, boss. I am Heartcarver, as you know, the Lobster King. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Glad to have you here. And you are welcome to ask any other questions you got, man. Happy to help you out, teach you the ways of the boating world. And at a minimum, it at least breaks up some of the normal land grind stuff, which I've been slacking on hard lately. Hey, what's up, Rymar? How you doing, boss? Watch that amazing clip. Which one is this? God damn it. Son of a bitch. I guess it's nice to have options. It is, man. It is. Was doing some other stuff, but now it's back to the BDO grind while we chill at the Lobster King. Thank you, Rymar. Good to see you, man. It has been an incredibly uneventful day. Nothing has happened.
Zarblight sent. Do you know why you should respect people for wearing glasses? They paid money to see you.
I have to go refill my dog's water bowls. Give me just a sec, guys. Alright. My dogs now have water. And we are back on the boat ground, baby.
Dover Keaton sent, which care gives you Jesus' backstory, a Christ lore.
I assume that's supposed to be which car gives you a Jesus backstory. That was amazingly lame. Cray, not care. My favorite is when you made the typo to correct your original typo, because I do that shit all the time. I like send a message at work and then it takes me longer to edit it and fix all the mistakes than if I had just done it right the first time. Fuck typos. I think I'm pretty sure I've said this to you guys before, but my typing, I learned how to type playing StarCraft back in the day before there was things like voice communications. And my nickname on StarCraft was always Ebony Dragon back in the day. So my friends always referred to my way of typing as Eblish instead of English. But they learned to read all my typos.
Have you ever heard of reverse exorcism? It's when the devil is telling the priest to get out of the child.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that brings back memories. I mean, what? Well played, Zarblade. That is a good one. Starting to be nighttime again. That? Oh, that was that one. Okay. Damn. Alright, 234 chests, and we are still only on 5 maps. Silliness. More maps. More maps! I feel like one of those like crazy kings you read about or see in movies where my character's just like sailing up and down and you're just screaming, more maps! More maps! And all these like little boats are trying to drop off maps to me. I think most of those? Dog bark, aren't they? Come on! Stop sailing away from me, you son of a... Get your ass back here. God, you mentioned a priest and this dude's just taking off. Trying to leave. Alright. Oh, fuck, I completely missed. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen like that. That's just silliness. Alright. Any moment now, we're going to get like 10 maps to drop at once. I think that's how that works. Oh. What you doing, Zozo? What you doing, Zozo? How you doing today, Remar? How's life treating you, man? We've mostly recovered from last night's festivities. I think my brain power is starting to get back to where it should be. Still a little tired, but we're pushing through that. It's been an interesting evening though, for sure. And then I didn't realize you guys took like screenshots of the entirety of the guild chat, which was now posted into my normal Discord. Oh. There's you. There's you. Like, that's cool, but where's my maps? Like, this is still... I didn't turn off my drop rate, right? No, I'm still good. I think this happened like... Didn't this happen, the exact same thing happen on Friday? You just get like this, like, random drought of maps for a while, then just flooded back in toward the end of the night when I was getting ready to try to log. And then it was just like, oh, here's a map, here's a map, here's a map. Should be out here somewhere. Where are you at? Maybe I went too fast. Maybe I'm just a little bit too fast. There you are. Right. We got some Tay-Tay playing. Let's go. Check DMs. That's never good. Whenever Dova tells you to check DMs, you should immediately ignore her. And be very, very suspicious. 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 It never leads to anything good. Or I will cook you up and serve you. That would be... That would really be a meal fit for a king, I can tell you that much. You would need a really big oven. Plus you'd feel bad. You'd be like, oh, I can't do that. He's too adorable. And then you would watch that lobster twerk video and look back with it with fondness in your eyes, a little tear coming down your cheek. You would be unable to go through with it. You'd be like, no, I can't do this. Put you in a smoker. What kind of smoke? Oh my god. Where's my maps? Please, game. Please. We were doing so well. I thought we were working together here. Like, we were building a relationship, and then you just had to crush it like this. Applewood? I mean, if you're gonna get... That at least is gonna smell good. Lord. I see the boat. Aha! Smoked lobster sounds good. Hey. We're not gonna have that kind of talk here in this channel. Don't make me call PETA on you. At least someone agrees. Actually, I kind of wish I had some smoked salmon, to be honest. That would be delicious. Where'd that go? Alaskan salmon is bomb. I love, just in general, I like most fish. There's only a couple of fish. There's only a couple of little fishies I've tried that I don't like. So salmon, I love salmon though. Like my two go-to meals at almost every restaurant is either some type of salmon or a burger. Like those are the two things I almost always will order in a restaurant. Unless it's like a pizza place or something stupid, but like for like a normal food place, that's almost always one of those. My problem too right now is I'm starting to get like hungry for like normal food, but all I ate yesterday was like some pizza and protein bars, so my stomach was like torn apart. So right now I feel all like bloated and but at the same time my stomach's growling, so. And ironically, the only thing I have to eat right now are more protein bars, which I suspect would cause me to have violent reactions. So I'm trying to chill on them for the moment. Could make another tuna wrap. That requires effort, though. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to close my window again. I'm starting to get cold. I heard you had a cookies. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rymar. No idea, sir. That sounds implausible. It was a hilarious night, though. Don't worry, just a rumor, thank God. As long as there's no proof whatsoever. Like an entire screenshotted conversation. Am I out of... When did I take so much damage? Did I get hit by somebody and didn't notice? Did it turn you off? Did I? No. Alright, he's still good there. Hey, finally a map. There we go. Up to 6. How many maps have I saved up so far? According to this, we're at 7 right now. But I only need 1 more of these and 3 of these to get the 10. Like, it's pretty much this that's stopping me completely now. We're way past 10 on the rest of them, so... Yeah, we're only 4 maps away from doing the 10 open. And we got an OE chest earlier, like a full map drop one that we opened. If we get another full map drop that's specifically an OE chest, I'll probably grab the chest but hold on to it. That way it's 1 less I have to put together for 10 OE chests. If we get like one of the other ones, then I'll do a normal open on it. But if we get an OE one, if I count that toward the 10, it just means it's 1 less middle piece I need. Or top middle piece, I should say. Oh, there it is. There we go. But now we're at that point too, man, Remar, where it's like... It's getting hard to hold on to them. Because we're at like we've gotten 4 full map drops now since we hit the 90 and started saving. So we've opened 94 of them, right? And I've got 7 saved up. So I'm trying to get to the point where we have the 10, but I'm itching. And if I do it and it works, it will be a great idea. If I do it and it fails, though, it's gonna be like, ah, shit. And realistically speaking, it's probably gonna fail, but still. No, soon. Yeah. Sometime within the next 20,000 chests, we should actually get it. Whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Who's Pong? This guy tried stealing my boats. What is this bullshit? What a silly willy. I have no idea. I don't know that boat name, so that wasn't somebody I recognized. Maybe I should actually pay a little bit more attention then. Wait a minute. He's not actually repairing. I think he got busted. Just got your awakened saw weapon to try. Let's go, Dova. Congrats. Hey, I got a map off that guy too. Does the auto repair need repair packs? Yeah, but it's got to be... They're right here. I wonder if whatever this thing that is broken is, if it's causing issues on my ship too. We'll find out because this thing's just not going down at all, and it should be. I think the first mate is just not working anymore. Something is definitely wrong with the first mate. Which would explain why my life is going down with me just tanking all the fireboats now. Where the hell did these guys... I tried that part already. Yeah, we're still at $7.99. He's not repairing, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's try that. No, he can repair in combat. I like that. Like this thing not working is new. Even today, it's new. Like this was not like this previously. Maybe they don't need to be on the boat. I mean, yeah, I actually do. I have emergency ones in inventory. And I checked, I still have 500 plus in inventory. So even if that was the case, it would be pulling from that one, but they do have to be on the boat. And like I said, it was working, but ever since this other message, although, oh, there we go, 797. Now he's using it. Okay. He used a little bit of them. Can your sailors fish for you yet? No, sir. They have not added that piece in there yet. Alright. Oh, I don't know what broke, but he seems to be back up and working again, so... Way down here. Oh, at least they said they're aware of the issue, and they specify what it is. We are working to resolve it. God. Having to, like, put that kind of stuff in there is such a pain in the ass. Yes, we know that this incredibly annoying message is happening. I do look forward to my sailors being able to fish, though, because I have a feeling the gnaw grind will get a little bit more silver making for me if I can have my dude just fishing while I'm doing this. How much you want to bet, though, they'll make it so your sailors will not fish for you if you're red? Because they will not enjoy working for an evil pirate, so they won't let it happen. Da, da. Alright, well, at least my HP is starting to go up. That's the... Sailors have a chance to mutiny on red players. Don't give him ideas, Ryvar. I already had to deal with a mutiny last night as it was. We don't need to add NPC help to it as well. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna have to close this window now. I am getting very cold. It's a good thing I have a double layer of shirt on here. Otherwise, I might be saying hi to you from multiple different ways. Did I seriously just overshoot you like that? That's bullshit. goes my sound. Alright, that should have fixed that. I'm driving Sally's console M2NA, if anyone here. If there's anybody in channel right now that is looking for console Sally's, Law Piece 8 right there is offering to give you all a ride. So if folks are interested in console Sally's, I'll let them know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I cannot help with that from where I am, but... $43K, 200K channel points for the next Vortex stream. I'm not reading the rest of that one out loud, Rymar. I just realized what the rest of it stated, and I, some reason, just forgot what I was saying. Be back later and watch the Knights Rally Championship stage close to my hometown. Have fun. Hey, Zarb, enjoy, man. Have a good time, boss. Appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully I'll catch you later. You who I think you are. Oh shit. Is Chroma like some like super famous person that I'm supposed to know that I screwed up and didn't know? Dun dun. Just console players? Ah, okay. Console's a small world if you all know each other. I'm law peas, not lawbreaker. Very small and fun. Nice. I know Nostalgic Gamer Guy and JTP were both on, or Thetan were both on console before they switched over and ended up playing on PC. And I know Nostalgic was into the ocean stuff a bit there too. Alright, we're up to 8 maps. This is like crazy to me. Like, I know I've said this before, and you guys probably think I'm just being ridiculous. But in all honesty, like I glanced at the viewer count, and I don't understand how we're up in the 60s and staying in the 60/70 range tonight. I don't get it. I am so beyond fucking baffled because literally a couple of weeks ago, if I had 20 people in channel, I thought it was a good night. And now we're more than like double or triple that, like nightly. Like the last like week of streams, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate you all hanging out and being here, guys. It's crazy to me. Because you're epic, that's why. It's just because you like the ridiculous sound thing that Zarb's made. Sailing content's pop. That is definitely true. Sailing content is popping a bit. Cinema? This is like one of those cinemas that you go to and you don't tell anyone you go to and you try to get out as soon as you're done. This is not like a nice cinema, my man. This is like the cinema from The Departed. Dun, 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 dun. Where art thou, good sir? Or is this the one I just killed? Was I supposed to go up here? Yeah, I do think sailing content has been popping off in general lately, though. Oh, crap. I need more. Oh, I need more chicken. Holy crap, I'm down to 30,000 of these? Wow. Where's the rest of the boats? Wait, what? Oh, did I miss fighting this guy? Oops. Damn it, I did that thing again where I forget that the boss guy hasn't been killed yet. And left him up. Derp. Alright. So that fixes that. Okay. Alright, we're all fixed up. We're all good to go. It's just like a couple months ago, Rymar, the fact that we were even closing in on hitting 500 followers to me, like the fact that it was within the realm of existence was insanity, right? I was watching like Wrath, like his goal is to make Twitch partner this year, and I was just literally sitting there thinking that would be crazy. Like that's awesome, but that is so far away. Like it didn't even occur to me that it would be a possibility. And now I'm like looking at the streams, and like after I get done, I'm done. I like look and like I'm just watching that count just do, and it's insanity to me. It's like holy crap, this is like achievable now. Like this isn't like a pipe dream anymore. Like it's achievable that we could actually get the Twitch partner this year. I try to lurk when bartering and peek at the Sailor update on PC. Hoping we get it soon on console, and I like the songs playing on your stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Chroma. And you can play almost anything you want on the stream too, for the most part. With a few exceptions, as Ark discovered a little bit earlier. I will stop certain songs from playing, but most things you can play for 5 channel points, and it's cool. Everything sucks. Man, look at that. I think I might. Rymar, my man. Thank you so much for gifting Chroma a sub, dude. Much appreciated, boss. Much appreciated. Chroma, enjoy all the ridiculously stupid emotes you get to play with now, and the lack of ads for a month. I try to only do them once an hour for 3 minutes at once, but now you don't have to worry about that crap, at least for a month. As long as, at least in my channel, so I appreciate that. God damn it. Rymar, thank you, dude. Thank you. Have you hit the... You've got to be up there, right? Where's your gifted sub amount? You've got to be catching... You must be... Where does it say where your numbers are? You must be getting close to the top couple up there, man. There's like no way you're not close to that. Someone just got Voltarian. Oh my god. That's pretty impressive. Wait a minute. Rymar, are you gifting subs just to get people to donate to the stupid challenge? Are you trolling on point? Like, are your trolling this level of manipulative, which is amazing and terrible at the same time? I wouldn't dare. You are so full of shit. It didn't even occur to me. I thought you were just... Motherfucker. You go right. Hey. You stop encouraging this man. You stop encouraging him. Now I feel like you guys are going to be disappointed in this one. It's not going to be quite as insane as you guys think it is. Oh my god. Thank you, Rymar, for the gift, dude. I hate you so much. And I mean that in the nicest way. Daylight come and I want to go home. for the bits, my guy. It's the. It looks so ridiculous. How did he find like? You got a question? What's up, Apple? How can I help you, sir? Let's go ahead and change the subject to something a little more useful here than my face of that expression. Should I open my chest all at once or separate? I'm going to try the all at once for mine because my separate opening hasn't worked. But I guess it depends on whatever one makes you happier. I'm going to go for the big splash at once. All in, right off. No dangling hope, no potential. Just rip that band-aid and then find out if my arm is still attached or if it's coming off with the band-aid. Well, the repair guy is working again. I guess maybe he just went on a lunch break or something like that, and I had to be nicer to him. Opens 10, gets null from the first chest. That's another reason I'm going to open all of them at once, because that way I don't know specifically which chest it was. If I do get it. I'll be like, well, somewhere in this batch. Not, crap, it was the first one. I have returned. What did I miss? Rymar has a master stroke evil plan that I can't even really go against because it's also benefiting me while being terribly mean. Other than that, you have not missed much. Daylight come and we want to go home. That sounds both specific. He gifted a sub to Chroma Spectre, who immediately went and then put points into the channel point goal reward. So I think I figured out that Rymar, while being nice and crazy nice in the channel and continuously gifting subs, which blows me away, I realized by gifting subs, he's also giving people faster point accumulation. And then telling them, I think he's telling them secretly, I'll gift you a sub if you actually will put some points in this thing. I think is what he's doing. He's running a freaking racketeering ring is basically it. He's offering them protection as long as they pay him into his fund. Hit me in the DMs. I got a freaking racketeering thing going on here, channel. God damn it. Oh, and Jag's just like, I got you, don't worry. Yes, yes they are. Hey, stop. Vice. Dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. Oh my god. That wasn't even Rymar. That was vice versa. Yes, thank you so much, Rymar. It's all good, dude. My face is red again. Thank you so much, Vice. I kind of appreciate that a little bit, partially. Oh, God. So, Ark, the reason that the channel points specifically are called lobsters and not lobsters is because there's I'm from Maine, and up in Maine, there's a lot of, they take R's off words and put them on the other words. So, like, it's not a Mainer, it's a Maina. And then they have ideas. I had an idea, but they put their car in the garage. So, it's just, it was kind of like a funny play to have lobsters as my thing there. Bro, if you ever do something embarrassing, just think of me. It'll get you through it. Ark, I was thinking of you that entire twerk video. Don't you worry. Be careful what you wish for, man. Be very careful what you wish for. It can go very poorly for you very quickly. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Like, you guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Vibes are peak. I don't even know, like... No, you. I don't even know what to like say half the time. Like me streaming is basically me just showing up and letting everyone else have fun running my stream for me. That's really all I have to do. I have to stand here and just like shake my head in amazement at how ridiculous y'all are, and occasionally shake my ass. Man, I'm like a stripper. That's an unexpected career path. I'm here for the ass, more butt. Jesus Christ. Am I just a piece of lobster meat for you guys? Oh! What a night. What a night. My God. Alright, there's another map. We're up to 9. We're back up to 9 maps. Progress, guys. Progress. And we just need those ones to go up. Vice. Isn't it your bedtime yet, Vice? Isn't it the middle of the night for you right now? Also, Vice, this is our song, by the way. I just want you to know that. This is what plays whenever you sign offline at the end of the day. What up, Dozer? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back, sir. You done work now? Or are you on your last break? One a.m. Y'all fucking nerds. Tell me about it. I'm like the only normal person in here. 8 chess? Wish me luck. Let's go, Apple. I mean, I'm only wishing you so much luck, though, because you have a null. You don't need another null. Normal, you funny? Holidays is throwing some points at this now. Damn it. Rymar, you're such a shit. Keep stirring up the pot. No pun intended. Hey, 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 hey. This is not required. Do not let Rymar convince you guys that this is a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Maybe not as bleach-worthy as the last one, but it's still not going to be good for y'all. Hay is for horses. Hay, it's for horses. Peer pressure? Man, Raptors is just back there hiding. Not saying shit, just throwing points at it. Come on, man. Bullshit, I tell you. Hey, make sure you guys give Archraptor a follow. He's actually a real cool streamer. Real nice guy. Entertaining to watch. Even if he just lurks and launches points quietly in the background. And has fun fishing adventures. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Sucker for pain. Facts. Okay, you're in the clear. I wiped all the bad chests out, so it's all you, my man. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, it's so close. It's so close. Ooh, we got another one right there. We're up to 10 chests now. Or 10 maps now. Pity the earring? Oh, damn, dude. That blows. Man, it's kind of funny watching like the people in the group chats, the dancing Marlin or flying Marlin or whatever it is. They're all getting like super excited when they get a map. It's like, guys, you just you don't understand yet how terrible this is. You don't need to be excited about a single map because most likely you're going to get screwed. Second deck pity, goddamn. I only have one deck so far, and I think I'm 8 fails into my next one. But my first one went really, really well, so I didn't pity that one. But I've gotten fucked after that, so. I know, right? That's... Actually, I should probably check that. Is there... Not that one. This one. Is there actually one I can do? Monsters? No, no. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. If you hate enhancing, give me your crons, please. Why do you even bother using Kron's Vice? Do you ever fail anything? Doesn't it just succeed every time you click it? I'm pretty sure Vice is Rapolus's illegitimate love child. I think that's actually how that works. HS equals 1.5 Bill Silver. Nice. 14 out of 30 for neck, 4 out of 40 on first earring, 31 out of 30 for belt, 31 out of 30 for ear number 2. God. Okay, something go wrong. Oh, okay. Not really. Last knob was 3 tap. I'm not that lucky. I always 1 tap. Oh. Only 3? Oh man. This poor guy. I don't know how you survive, Vice. We're rat sitting as daughter cleans rat cage. Cats are jelly. Jelly or hungry? Damn, we're gonna hit weight again? Where's this dude going? Where are you trying to go here? Hey guys, my wife needs to see me for 1 sec. Be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
The only thing I could do is I could text Patty if be working 2 hours from me tomorrow. But honestly, I hate asking her for favors because she's not that great about it.
Okay. Well, that time of day, I should be able to do it.
Well, that's why it's the worst for me.
Okay. Hey, be careful for that computer. That's my streaming one. Alright. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Crustaceans of all ages. Alright, let's see. We're starting to fill up again. All these people are getting Voltaria now. That's... Oh, maybe I should start doing the hard bosses so I can get that. What's the Valtera? The Voltarian? It's like that lightning horse. It's the new lightning horse that you can get. Let's see. Oh, by the way, can some peeps here show some love to my homie's new montage? Who's got a new montage out, Vice? Essence of the Devourer already? 3 out of 4? Nice. Do you sell them, Dozer, or are you actually keeping them? I'll do it for a sub. Oh, wait. Damn. Yeah, thanks, Rymar. Keep them? Okay. I was going to ask you if you kept them, because, like, the Origins, I feel like the later you go, the stacks are way more useful than the billion silver. He hit rank 1 Dosa? Yeah, man. You can throw a link in here. Isn't he red? I thought he's a red player, isn't he? I wish I could sell my fail stacks. Yeah, he's permanent red. Okay, I thought so. Sitting on several 300. Damn. How much more you got left to enhance, Raptor? What's up, Numerosity? How you doing, man? All right. You know what? Here's what we can do. Give me a second. Since I'm starting to hit that, we're gonna go back here to open the maps that we got. And while we're doing that, one sec. Let me see. Let me pause this. It's muted. Alright. Let's see what he's got. You suck, Milsa?
Fuck him. There we go. The timing.
2 deck years in Octo Awakening? Damn, dude. Killing it on that side of the house, man. Warrior retag or say Mystic or try Warrior for after patch? I mean, I'd give it a shot. Thank you, thanks. Show him some love. Also, if you like Dosa, he's got a great guide on his channel. Yeah, I've seen him chatting in you guys' channels a lot. Do me a favor, Vice. Link me his name in chat, and I'll show him out. Oh wait, never mind. It's on the video. I can find him now. See. You're not. Looking forward to the Guardian buffs next week. You may go back. Nice. I think he's a little bit better at Ghosted than I was. My God, he just 3v1. Well, if you guys like that, you're going to love his channel, which we gave a shout out to up there. So give him a follow. Say hello. Are you a Waking Guardian or you Suck Guardian? Where did I get... How did I get my boat stuck? The hell? Play both? I tried Guardian a long time ago, and I actually grinded it up to 62 like way back in the day as Awakening, but I haven't gone back. I never learned Suck, and I haven't gone back since. I didn't really enjoy the Awakening that much. Hopefully soon I make my Kuno montage. Is your Kuno montage just going to be you posing in like bikini shots and then her dying? Guardian's gotten way more buff since you played it. Yeah, like we're talking like when potions were first released a long ago. Alright, let's see what we get for maps this time around. I might have to get this Corsair some more weight. She's feeling a little light here. Buy supplies. Recover. Alright, you're all good. It's been a while since Awaken got buffs. You never watched me play? I just choose to only recall when you lose. That's all. How was the Corsair's PV buffs? Huge. Wrong button. Shop. Alright, let's sell this. Get rid of all these. That's... Alright. 3, 6, 9, 10. Alright. L. That's that. We really want the top middle pieces. If we get the top middle pieces, we are in very good shape. That's not the one I was looking for. Making me look like a shitter. I think you don't you in generally win like most of your games, Vice. I think like every time I've legitly seen you, you almost always won. So Dosa's heal got nerfed. Good, since Zerk heals are shit now. I didn't think PA knew much about nerfing Zerk. I thought Zerk was just like their baby class that they just keep like slowly, oh, your biceps are so big, let me massage them for you, and just keep making them bigger and bigger, you know. Come on, stop giving me the ones I don't need. Oh, full map drop. We got number 95 coming up at some point here. What do you guys think? Papu? It's been a while since we've had a Papu map drop. It's probably that one. That one isn't bad, though. That's an easy one to get. Oh my god. Start giving me my top middle pieces. I'm barely getting them. Bots bottom middle. Bullshit. We'll see where this one is. Oh my god, I don't understand why I can like, look at the numbers. This is bullshit. I have 26 of these. There's one. We're up to 8. Finally, we got one of them, so we're up to 8 of them now. Let's see what this one is. Alright, well. Oh, God, we're only 3 maps away from this. We're only 3 maps away. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's Ivero. That one is so far away. Question is, do we go get it now? Do we go get it now? Or do we go back out and just do some more grinding first, then go get it? I'm torn. I'm torn. But what if that is the one? Because we have 8 sitting here. Oh, God. Back to grinding? You think we should just leave this one for now? And try to get these ones done? So then we could do 10 plus bonus? I mean, okay, I'll tell you what. We'll kill grind some more right now, but that will get open before the end of the night. Regardless of what else happens, that'll get open by the end of the night. Because it's a full map drop. And it's not even the good one, so. Let's go. I'll feed you. That's not a player, right? Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky then. It just happens every day. Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. It's so good. That is muted, right? Channel. May not have to face the facts. It's black. Where's this thing happening to you? If I look long enough into the setting sun, what you become? Dun 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 dun. Glad Corsair got PV buffs because she's eating ass at endgame spots. I think Dozer has a different opinion of Corsair than the rest of us. Because she's been at... Oh, okay. That, I see where you're going with that now. I see where you're going with that now. See, before, I thought we were on different wavelengths, but apparently not. Did I put that on the right one? Oops. Dun, 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 dun. You go away. Thank you. 228. Is that just all you got left and you're like, fuck you, Art? Just throwing that at it? All I had. How's Mayhem doing tonight, man? Let's see this. Haha. Good, nice. Tell what the Lobster King says. Hey. Oh my god, we're so close to these 10 chests, I can taste it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Redemption song request? It was the easiest way to do that. The fun thing is figuring out, will it actually play anything even remotely like you said? Like, this isn't yours, this is the previous one, but it's great to see, because like sometimes you have Rooster Allison Chains, it'll be like, it'll randomly focus on the word in, for example, and it'll be like, it'll play a random song that has the word in it for no apparent reason whatsoever. It's really weird. Spotify. But it's going through, like, I don't know, it has like really weird searches sometimes, and I don't know if it's the Spotify search is coming back with the wrong thing, or if it's the app I'm using that it's like the go-between that does weird things. Not sure. Alright, there's one map. I'll try to copy it a bit more directly next time. Fingers crossed. I mean, worst case scenario, man, is I can either find it or something like that. 9 left. I only needed, so to open up all 10, I only need 1 of this top left piece, and I need 2 of this top middle piece. If I get those 3 maps total, I can open 10 of these at once. And then we'll go get the 10 treasure chests and pop them all at the same time. That's the plan. But these are all these chests that I make with that specific middle piece are all the Okia Eye ones, which means they're all a 1% chance of getting it. Is there only 9? No, you can get, there's these 9, but then there's also 3 different other middle pieces. So there's a total of 13 maps. Because there's Queet, there's Papu, there's Ivero, there's OE. I'm missing one, aren't I? So basically, theoretically, every time you open a map, you have the same chance percentage for the most part of getting each piece. But for whatever reason, and almost everyone who does the null grind will tell you, it feels like your specific character is always like completely like lacking a specific map. You'll get like 40 of this like one. The math doesn't seem to ever work out the way you would expect. Papa. What's up, Sixel? I have bad RNG with the bottom right and bottom middle. For weeks, Chroma, that's what my problem was. Then last time I did this, like where I saved up some, this was the hardest one for me to get. I now have 26 of them. So it's just, it is what it is, you know? PA really knows how to structure a grind. This is the hardest treasure item to get. Like, just period. The drop rate isn't bad. Like, you think, oh, it's a 1% chance. That's so much higher than the other ones. But it's like RNG stacked on RNG stacked on RNG. It's crazy. Did that guy just get 2 flames in a row? Like back-to-back flames? It's all the RNG. It's sickening. I don't mind RNG. What I really think they need to do is have either the Siren and or the ghost ship that spawns out here should have the chance of dropping the symbol. It doesn't have to be a high chance. It can be, even if it's as rare as a normal treasure piece or something like that that's like super rare still, that's fine, but I still think there should be an option for it to drop. Their boss fights? Yeah, like the little ghost ship is just more of an annoyance now. It has no purpose other than fucking with you. So I think that should, like, that having a very low chance that, because it's not a super common spawn, it would give it a reason to kill it instead of just being like, oh my god, this stupid foggy son of a bitch is back. You know what I mean? So that's what I would personally like to see. And then then it would be like people would actually kill it, and people might fight over the sirens a little bit more, stuff like that. Or give siren hunting something else to like kind of propel it forward a little. It's not the first. Here comes the lobster. The Lobster King has claimed the Siren Queen for himself. Well, my first mate is finishing my ship repairs. So, like, right here, where I bet you that stupid boat's probably around here somewhere, right? See that? It's either that, or I have completely missed the water spout. Nope, see, right there. Like, I should be able to pop this guy. And that should have a chance of dropping the null. Like the symbol of the null. Sorry, not the entire thing, but the symbol. Or even the Ebenruth part of it, right? Like the part I already have made. Even that. Like, there should just be some way of it, like, has the chance of dropping like that. As low of a chance as it needs to be, but still. It would make me feel better. Man, sailing has so much depth. No pun intended. It's really not. It's not too crazy, man. Like, it really isn't that bad. The null itself is kind of a pain in the ass, but other than that, it's not. Like, there's really, right now, there's still, for the most part, only 3 real sailors to use. At some point, I actually want to look at the other ones again and kind of look at the math on them and see how it works out. But sailing is basically, there's a little bit of personal preference. There's boats that are very specifically better at very specific things and stuff, so. Bro, I don't know. I made a frigate and was looking into Volante. My jaw hit the floor when I saw the requirements. But part of that is because you also haven't grown. You haven't grown up. I don't want to say in the boat culture, but like the boat stuff is completely separated out from the mainland stuff until very recently. So normal people would have gotten a frigate or gone from there. You learn how to make the galleass or the caravel. You figure out what you need for mats. You do some bartering and you start like going down the path. So by the time it comes to hit the carrack, it's like, okay, well, at least you know how to do the progression for it. Then you get your carrack and you learn how to go toward the blue gear. But nowadays you can just bypass that with silver. So you're going to get people who are very good on land who have no idea how to use their boat shit, and it's going to lead to some entertaining situations. Some bartering? You mean over 3,000? And I'm still not done. Thanks again for the sub, Rymar. Nice. The best part is, Ark, the way I think I actually met Rymar was in Cuban's channel, and I had gifted like a sub or something like that, and I got my thank you. Then Rymar gifted one, and Cuban was going on and thanking me so much about how helpful it was, and I was like, yeah, man, no problem. And it was Rymar that gifted it. I think that's how I actually ended up meeting Rymar. So now he ends up hanging up my channel pretty good about. And Rymar is the first guy who was insane enough to click the T2 sub button on my channel. I didn't even have badges for it until Rymar clicked it recently and made me go out and have to get my badges made for it. Because I didn't expect anyone to ever do that. And all of a sudden, he's like, Tier 2, what up, bitches? So, we love Cuban. Cuban is awesome. He's an entertaining as hell streamer, and Heidel Highlights is spectacular. You can actually, if you want to link his YouTube channel. If you guys don't know Cuban, his Twitch name is A Cuban, but I recently found out about him through Striker 500, and I love Heidel Highlights. Heidel, like, he's like my boat tournament that I've been all like talking about and trying to like get the word out there, because like I said, I'm a small streamer, but I talked to Cuban about it, and like him and I have been kind of like friendly with each other, and he's like, yeah man, he's like, just send me a little clip, I'll promote that shit on my channel for you. And his last Heidel Highlights, I mean, he literally front and center, the first thing he did was put my boat tournament. Like, he's super cool, like shit like that. What's up, Iron Man? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. You saw that? So, Tao requested Perfect by Mike Taylor. This, oops, I got a second. I don't know why or how, but this is what it decided to play for him. So give me a second and I'll get the regular, what you requested. Because this is not what you requested. Alright, Spotify, hang on a second. Let me try to find this. Oh wait, what's the name of the song? Perfect looks like it's the album name. Oops. I was trying to find the one that you wanted, but when I looked up, did the search, man, it just said Perfect with it looks like that's the album. God, I can't fucking talk. I'm so sorry. And then Dapper Dak hosted you, and I was like, okay, this is probably a sign. Yeah, I kind of randomly met Dak actually through his channel, but Elusive Razor was telling me he talked to him, and I saw him doing some boat stuff one day. And I think I had raided him one night when he just didn't happen to have a lot of folks on, which kind of like helped me meet him. Because I don't usually raid up. Like when I was logging off with like 20 people, I might raid someone that's like my size, maybe a little bigger, but I wasn't like raiding Choice or something stupid like that, right? So I didn't realize Dak was as big as he was until I raided him. And then he's been crazy, man. Like every time, like he'll have like 400 people on his channel, and I'll go in there and I'll just be like, hey Dak, what's up, dude? And he's like, hey man, you guys should all go follow this guy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's just cool. Like, it's like, I don't know. He's like a super nice guy. I like Dak a lot. I think he does a good job in kind of trying to help build a community, and he seems to be more genuinely nice than a lot of the streamers I met. So I enjoy watching him. He's actually probably my favorite of the larger streamers that I watch, because I don't usually watch like the real big boys. I watch Blue a little bit. I watch Choice on occasion, and then Dak's probably like the next biggest guy that I actually watch. So, and I watch him over Choice and Blue typically. What's up, Rain? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a chill Sunday evening. There's some really great creators in this. Yeah, there's definitely some really good ones. Stupid Crocs won't drop the thing. A lot of people are having that problem, man. Then there's some people who seem resentful at the success that they've had. if it's resentful per se. It's most like almost like they take the viewership. Okay, that is true. Yes. There are a lot of creators who expect to just be big and stay big no matter what level or style their content is. And there's a lot of people that seem to think that because of who they are, they automatically deserve audiences, and I agree that that's not entirely accurate, or should be the way it is. But sometimes it is what it is. But there's also a lot of creators who are very awesome, and they actually actively promote and do a good job with the smaller creators and try to like build the community a little bit and stuff, which I actually think is pretty cool. So there's a good mix. There's like creators that I will stay away from. There's certain people I will never raid. I don't talk about or talk to. Like, I have zero interest in having any association with them. But then there's others who I feel like are good for the community, regardless of whether or not they're direct. Like, there's certain creators that I don't think has ever rated me, but I still think they're awesome in the space, right? Like, I think Choice is a great content creator. I think he knows his shit. He's one of the true experts on the game. Choice has never rated me, and the odds of me ever getting big enough to where Choice would raid me is almost impossible. But he's still like someone that I still think is, you know, he's good to have in the community. He's supportful, like he helps people, like that kind of shit, right? So, like me, like Vice. The problem I have with supporting folks, Vice, and like not like you specifically, but because I'm friends with so many streamers, one, you can only sub to so many people, right? Like at some point you just can't sub to anyone else. There's just too many damn people. So I run into like that. So I got Twitch Turbo to at least help with that part of it. But you only can like idle 3 people and have it count, from my understanding, with a browser. So I try to bounce the idols around, but it's just hard, man. I actually do have a pretty good amount of channel points in Vice's channel. I do try to lurk him a lot, but it's hard because he streams EU times. I'm usually working and then idling, and he also streams during like my Rathion and One Punch and my like perma idle crew too. So, does anyone know how much total weight capacity a Blue Gear Advance carrot can have? I can give you a pretty good idea. Hang on. Where's the site that has the... Is it Grumpy? Here. Maybe it's over here. Appearance and skins. Blue grade. Oh, there you go. Rain's got you. For future reference, this is slightly... You can look at this too. However... The one caveat I will say on that is, yeah, that's without pets, and that is also, I don't believe, with the new sailor stats. So, like, the fact that you can have, like, some of these guys in specific slots to change it will adjust it a little bit. Vice. Dun, 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 dun. Banana cha-cha. Let's see, 3. I have Node Wars soon. I must lurk for now. All right, man. Good luck on the Node Wars. Hopefully you kick some ass in. Dun, 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 dun. Lurks. No worries, man. All right, let's see. Appreciate the lurk, man. Let's see. If I pop this. That's Ivero, or 102 for 100. It's not bad. I'm just gonna go up north. Any luck, Rain? Are you still grinding for it, or any luck, or did you take a break, or what? I sort of vaguely recall asking you last night, but did you find? Oh shit. Tao, which one did you want, man? So when I searched for it, It found this, but it doesn't find a song called Perfect. So I didn't know if there was something else in here that it's called or that I'm just missing. Is there like another part of it? You've been too busy? Oof. Go with Electric Church. I'm pretty sure Perfect has been scrubbed from the internet. Alright, hang on. Add. Interesting. What happened that caused that, man? Like, is there something I'm missing for this? Is that was the ghost one? Oh no, that was the real one. For some reason I thought that was the ghost one sitting right there. Oops. No idea. Actually had a funeral video today. Actual funeral song. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You alright, man? Was it somebody that you're close to, or are you okay? My friend's mom? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh man, still Bogasi. Don't care about you. Skip over that. That's... What am I... Oh, this is what I was looking at. Feels weird to be sailing around with a full sailor map in there. Oh, come on. How is this guy... Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there's that. We're still only at 2 maps. Let's go, game. It is time. It is time for map number 3. That was not what I was hoping for. I think I've gone up like 2 or 3% sailing XP just from fighting out here today. Feel like that's not really that shabby without me doing anything to actually work at it. What? Hey, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Pit raid, let's go. Wrath, what up, dude? Welcome in, guys. How'd the null grind treat you today, Pit? I actually was lurking you today. I had to close my own tab. I didn't want to see myself on my screen. That was all kinds of messed up. What's up, Pit? Hey, if you guys are looking for another sailor streamer out on his boat grind, make sure you guys give Pit a follow. He is working his way through the null pieces as well. What's up, my man? Welcome in everyone from Pitstream. I apparently know a bunch of you guys. What's up, Wrath? If you guys don't know me, I am Heartcarver. I am the Lobster King. We are doing the null grind. We are at 94 chests opened, with number 95 sitting right here, and we're only a couple chests away from 10 to open right here. So we're trying to get all the way up to 10 to open them all at the same time. Shout out Wrath. Fuck yeah. It went slow. 4 maps in 2 hours. Oh god, that is a painful one, man. Jeez. As far as the Wrath shoutout goes, guys. A long time ago, when drug dealers were trying to figure out the best way to develop crack and speed, what they did was they broke into Wrath's house. They stole some of this man's sweat and they turned it into speed. Then they rubbed his head, tried to get a little bit of the hair follicles, and used that to make crack. They combined them together, and that is how these drugs came to be. It's from the essence of Wrath. He is that fucking badass on stream. Okay, guys? So please, if you are not following Wrath, you are 100% missing a glorious specimen of manhood. Plus, he keeps putting his feet on stream now, guys. He is giving free feet pics to everyone. Facts +1. Raid, you guys are already a quarter of the way done that thing? Oh my god. You guys. 4 maps in 2 hours, Pit. Oh my god, man. I keep, like, all I need, look how many of these other maps I have, right? I have 26 of this one. And all I want is just 2 right here and 1 right here. And we can do 10. We can do 10. That's key. What's up, man? Donsel Esport. Clown content. Clown content. Oh, I would never do anything ridiculous on stream like clown content. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hardcover. Oh, what is this one? Hang on. You wait just a second, sir. How is any of this wrong? Like, stole some of this man's sweat and they stole some of this man's sweat and they turned it into... Hang on, I have to turn Candleheart down. Then they rubbed his head. Okay. Try to get a... as far as the Wrath shoutout goes, guys. A long time ago, when drug dealers were trying to figure out the best way to develop crack and speed, what they did was they broke into Wrath's house. They stole some of this man's sweat and they turned it into speed. Then they rubbed his head, tried to get a little bit of the hair follicles, and used that to make crack. They combined them together, and that. I mean, that seems legit. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That is completely legit. What is it? What is it Blue says? Based and true. It cut off. Yeah. See, that's the problem, Wrath, is my speeches are too long. You know, I just really get into the moment and just monologue for hours. Based and true. I cannot speak like that if I tried. You're awesome, bro. Thanks, Wrath. Not as awesome as you, my man. Ed Pitt coming in with a huge raid. Can't go wrong with that. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, man. Much, much appreciated. I can't wait for this null to go through tonight. That's all my hopes and dreams are pinned on getting the last couple maps and going in with this. I'm here for it. I don't know why this is being so difficult. What? Oh. It will go. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. How do I have 2 of these? Did I miss one? What? When did I get a second one? Oh shit, I didn't know I had 2 of them. Holy crap, I'm an idiot. We must have got 2 last time and I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Did anyone else like see this and I just missed it? That's a... We take... Is that... Did I get a... Can you get this as a drop? I'm confused as fuck. I got it as a full drop. Look. This is a full fucking drop. Has anyone ever seen that? I've never seen that. I didn't even know this was possible. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's got to be more rare than the goddamn null. Okay, do me a favor. Somebody please clip this piece because I did not 100% know that this was even a thing. Holy shit. I've gotten thousands of maps and never a full drop. I know, like, I didn't know that was a thing. But it makes sense because the time is... Wow. What the fuck? Full treasure map drop from fleet. You have to open for content? You know what? You're right. We're gonna go see what this one is right now. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Like, absolutely insane. I'm like baffled. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Wrath. Thank you, kind sir, because that is insane. Now, the other one was not a drop. That one we uncovered because this one is the one I took the quest for. This is the one that's for Ivero Island that we uncovered when I went back to OE last time. I wish I did more sea content so I could share the enthusiasm. No. I haven't done anything with boxes today. Also, it's past... So, a lot of the people in chat right now are sailor folks. Most sailor folks have grinded the living bejesus out of fleet to get these maps to try to make the null, right? Like this part I'm doing. And most people have been like doing the same thing right here where you just go through these to make maps. I don't think I've ever seen or heard anyone say that you can get a full map drop from those mobs. Ever. Like, in the entire time playing BDO, I have never once heard that. And we just pulled the impossible. I wonder if it's the same as Crocs? That's insane. That is fucking insane. Or Siren? I think Siren's been reported to be able to. I could have sworn I've heard Siren can. That is insane. I wonder if it was mentioned in the sale. I don't remember seeing that though. Did you put the map for? of moss maps and man, I'm not even in the right spot. Holy crap! Sorry, I've got a full map for myself. Yeah, I knew the siren could do it, but I had no idea it was a regular. I know it's not even that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but that just blows me away. Like, completely shocked. Alright, so they're acting like I'm an idiot for this, and apparently this is common, but I've never seen that. Let's see where this one is. RNG Jesus is definitely on your side tonight. Either that or the RNG devil is just tormenting me. It could be that side too, you know. Oh, this is an Nokia i1. Okay, this is an Nokia i1. Oh, God. Oh, God. My full map from cleaning was my null. Comment, yeah, I grind for 205 chests, never got a full drop, motherfucker. Yeah, like... I don't know. I've never seen... for as many of these as I've gotten to, I haven't seen that. Alright, well, we're gonna go grab this. Because this one... like, I'm not gonna go to Ivero yet, but this one is right here. Oh my god, could you imagine opening this one and it actually was the null? Like, the utter extreme insanity. I'm calling it? There's no way. You know what? I'll even give you guys... Here you go. Hang on. Here's your prediction. Prediction's up! Let's see. I'm still not going to open the Ivero one yet, but we'll do this one. Wow, there's actually points in the yes this time. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can... I don't know. Like, you guys kept telling me to have no hope, but now... Now, could the stars have aligned? RNG later did RNG. I believe in you. Thank you, dude. I can't imagine. I can't. No. I can't believe in this. I can't do this. We cannot have hope. It is a hopeless situation that has given me hope. This is not fair. Or be sad, I'm going to lose my lobster brain and X-File abilities. Oh my god, there's so many points in this one. Oh my god. I hope it is, but I voted no. Oh my god, there is a lot of points on yes this time. Oh Jesus. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I want it to, but it's not going to happen. Null chest. Let's change this to a 95. Maybe we have to update the update the number here. It is all you. All my points on yes. There's 30,000 fucking points on yes. Oh god. There's too much pressure. Now what if I can't perform? What if I can't perform? Oh no. Oh my god. All right. Let's see how this goes. If this cheers, if she yells in excitement, we have it. 3, 2, 1. No! 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 You're supposed to win that one. Fuck. Fuck. Give me. Oh my god, how many points did you just win off that, Rain? Oh. Oh. It almost physically hurts. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's another 90 mil, 190 mil. Here's a little bit of money. Thank you for your points. More points to add to community. Son of a bitch. Come on, that was like stars aligned perfection to have that happen too. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. All right. And we got like the minimum. I think it's the minimum you can get for this. Wow. Oh, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'm just saying I'm close. There's no way you're that close. I need you to do a 24-hour I can lurk so I can get some points back for my entry. How? What is it you're saving for, Rain? Because there's no way you're close to the hot tub stream yet. I don't think you're near the 500 mark. It was, but that's probably just the middle of the road. You're halfway there. Fuck. Oh. All right. Well, we're still gonna hold on to this one for now, and we're gonna get right back to it. We're not gonna let this. Actually, hang on. While we're here, just in case. Are you sure? Sure. No, but yes. I'm guessing you're like 120,000 points or so. Because I assume you're putting all of your points into it. So while 100% sure, no, but ooh, that's another top middle piece. We're at 8. We are at the full 8. That actually isn't all. You got me on Discord. Send me a screenshot, man. All right. We're at 8 maps now, guys. We're at 8 maps. We only need 3, 1 of these and 2 of these. All right. We're going to refill my water. I'm going to get another little snack, and then we're going to keep going. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. All right. Easiest 25k points earned though. I prefer you questioning it. Man. I'm kind of saddened by this. Man. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. All that means is we got to go back out and get some more. We only need 3 more maps now, guys. And plus we already have a bonus map, so let's go get this shit done. Back at it, back at it. God damn. That was insanity. That was insanity. Thank you so much, Saigo. What would we do without you, sir? Man, oh god, this one, that one stings more than it should have. That one stings more than it should have. It was too cool. It's all right. Listen to bad music. I feel good about it. My thoughts also. I can't fucking believe that happened. It would have been better if I didn't know he could drop like that. It's alright, it's alright. This is the game's way of hyping us all up, getting ready for the knowledge drop soon, right? The day I vote yes is the day it goes. What are you waiting for? What is your number range? Like, what is it you're waiting for to happen before you'll vote yes? Leaving alerts, time for me to crash out. Thank you so much for the raid, Pip. Much appreciated, man. Get some sleep. Hopefully your null grind goes a little bit better than mine has been so far. Thinking Rain will vote yes once you get to 205. 153. You think it's going to be 153, Apple? Oh, God. God. There was 30,000 points on yes that time. Like that, like people are starting to believe, all right? It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. It's not like BDO's been known to completely obliterate your chances ever. It's not easy being cheesy. I don't know how it's that bad. I was opening 10 to 20 maps a week sometimes when I was grinding it. Yeah, but you were grinding a lot more than me. Like, if I just sat here all day doing this all day, then yeah, I could open up maps. Or I could open up a lot of maps a week, but I just can't. It was my second full-time job, yeah. My first full-time job is IT. My second close to full-time hour job is streaming. And somewhere in there, I'm supposed to be writing a script for some YouTube stuff. And I'm supposed to be, at some point, learning how to edit my own shit, which hasn't happened yet. And figure out how to make some of the ideas in my head actually come to life. While getting in shape to wear a lobster bikini. It's a tough life I live. You have done 100 chests already? I would have quit BDO 5 times by now. Fucking Saiga. God damn it, dude. Kinda hope Jackal's lurking back there right now. You know, today was unofficial Rock a Lobster shirt day, too. That's so awesome. And Ingeron, if I'm feeling real froggy. What's up? Huh? Huh? What's up, Ingeron? Were you here a few minutes ago, man? I learned tonight, which I did not know, you can get a full treasure map drop from Fleet. Not the moss-covered one. The actual treasure map of a sailor can drop from Fleet. Had no idea that was possible. I didn't know that. Me either. We got one tonight, which we then immediately went and opened, and it failed me. It was an Nokia I one too, so I thought we actually had a chance, but it failed. So we're at 95 now, but we're up to, I only need 2 of these and 1 of these, and that's all 10 chests right there. And I do have a Ivero Cliff one I can open too. I definitely have concerns this is going to be my white whale, though. Like, I really have some worries I'm going to be like the 500 chest guy for this thing. There is some concern that that's a feasible outcome here. I'm really beginning to think that having realistics might be better for me on my ship than having all confidence. Like, I think I'm really debating right now. Gunner, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, man? How was your stream tonight, boss? What were you up to? What big exciting things was going on over there today? I didn't get a chance to check you out because I've been streaming forever and getting absolutely bent over by BDO. And less in a fun way and more of a haha way. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm Heart Carver, the currently sexy Lobster King. Played some Wilds. Chaotic bought it for you. Oh shit, nice, man. You liking it? How is it? If you guys are looking for a variety streamer to follow, to take a gander at, make sure you guys take a peek at Gunner the Wolf. He plays a ton of different games, including some, sounds like Monster Hunter Wilds now, too. Feels more fluid? Nice, dude. So you're enjoying it, I'm guessing? Why are you booing me? I lost where I was going. Damn, I completely lost where I was going with that. Oops. Has anyone done the hidden jumping puzzle? Because I can. Oh, that's fair. Is that... I'm trying to remember which one that is. I have the Lost Home, and we did the Sakraya puzzle that we had to have people for. Ah, Dovaz, there we go. Hello there. Hey, Zar. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. I see. I haven't played any of the Monster Hunters yet, Gunner. So I'm less experienced / knowledgeable about it. I'm willing to hold myself out to get bodies to do it. Is that the one that you have to do to get the tome for it? I want the tome before I go through the rest of the dungeons. Okay, yeah, I did that one with somebody else. Kind of walked us through all that. So I did do it, but I don't remember how. I'd have to pull up a guide for it. The nice thing is once you do it once and you get your tome, then all your other characters can tell the Black Spirit they're missing the tome and he'll give it to them. Alright. We've got that nice, beautiful treasure map game, but now we need more moss-covered maps, please. More moss-covered maps, please. Dope, dope, dope. I'm a lore nut, so it's kind of my thing to collect knowledge entries. That's fair. I do at some point need to actually go back through those dungeons and collect more of the knowledge stuff too. I haven't gone... That's like on the completionist list to do. Just things I haven't done yet. Mine's more about filling in the empty spots on the knowledge thing than it is about the game lore though. I really have no idea what's going on in this game. Which is hilarious considering how long I've played it, but it's one of the few games, like... You can't have a game where you have a reward for completing 100,000 quests and expect someone to pay attention to the quests at the same time. That doesn't make any logical sense. So, I have not paid that much attention to most of the quests, but I have 60-something, almost 68,000 of them done. Dun, dun.
I'm gonna get you.
Ooh. Casanovas. Is it the shirt? Is it the shirt? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Currently trying to get my gnaw and getting absolutely wrecked trying to do so. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Or Monday, depending on where you are. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do think the ocean stuff has been popping a lot more lately, though. Like, in general, there's more. I see more people out and about on the water than there used to be. More people are interested in it. I think because they're getting a little, like, later game stuff. What's up? Not much, man. How you doing? Or woman? Alright, let's go. Map. This is bullshit. And... oh, come on. That should have worked. Alright, let's do... let's add some more cannonballs. Let's do this. Oh, we're up to 4.6 bill silver on us too. At least we're making money out here. Not a lot of money, but we're making some money. Come on. Shoot the balls. Thank you. How you doing tonight, Casanova? What are you working on here in the BDO world, sir? Are you a boating enjoyer, or just you like doing land grinding, PvP, PvE, dancing naked in the trees? Yeah. Come on. I almost feel bad for anyone that is like kind of new to the boating thing and is like, oh, I wonder how how you do fleet, and then you just see me like sailing directly into all the fireboats and being like, oh, that's fine. These guys don't do that much damage. And they come out here and just get fucking obliterated by them. Alright, let's go. Where's the big ship? Thank you. Did we burn all of our... we don't even have a map yet, and we're now 80 plus chests in. I'm a little worried that that treasure map drop, like, just straight up burned the rest of our karma. It was like, nope. That was all you had left in your RNG bucket. You gave it one last burst. And now it's over. Done almost 2,000 of these tonight, too. Jesus. Done. Alright, Sixel. I will say, as far as the K-pop that you play goes, this is one of the first songs that I'm just kind of like meh on. Like, most of the stuff you play, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. But this particular one is just feels very meh compared to the other songs. That's my potentially hot take, depending on how you feel about it. Ooh, we're up to $50 offers now. It's all good. Alright, let's go, game. Please, stop fucking with me. Start giving me my maps. I really want to get these 10 chests done tonight. And now I'm a little worried. I thought we were going to pull it off pretty easily, but... now it's slowing. It feels like we're slowing down. And I still want to do my Nav earring tap tonight, too. And it's already 10? Oh, God. Oh, man. I have concerns, guys. This is not going the way I expected. Watch me get the symbol off the friggin' Ivero cliff one. The 0.5% chance one. Thank you, first mates. We're gonna have to buy some more of those. See you. Nanostone. We're still, like, I didn't... 370, right? Okay. Just making sure something didn't go wrong, but I'm still on the right map of things here. Well, if any of you do not have the tome and need the puzzle as well, let me know. I'm just bee-hopping around at the moment. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what the puzzle was. Because, like, we had this guy called Burker that just basically set it up and kind of ran us through it. So I don't remember what we had to do for it. Stream lagged out? You had to reload? Really? Well, my laptop, oh, maybe that was... That's the YouTube one didn't lag out. Let me double check this one real quick. Alright, it still shows up on both of my laptop, so... Hopefully it wasn't a massive issue or something crazy. Where's the friggin... Did I already kill this one? Am I sailing around the wrong one? Is it up here, maybe? I tend to, like, get lost and forget which one of these things I actually did. That was a pretty crappy shot. There we go. There we go. All together now. Perfect. Alright, let's do... That should get rid of you. These guys should all be fairly low. Oh, I guess the big one is has more HP than I thought. The rest of it wasn't bad though. Alright, well if they don't want to blow up, I guess we'll do that. Back had to restart laptop kept getting frozen. Hopefully you're good, man. So when you said it froze, I checked I have like my laptop over here. I used to kind of monitor to make sure things are still working, and it looked like it was okay. So I was hoping it wasn't a big issue. The web browser was lagging out the entire PC. Did you have like 14 million tabs open? Because that will definitely do it. Man, we're at 122 chests right now without a freaking map drop. Boo. Boo this man. I think I've had the PC running too long without a reset. That's fair. I'm actually pleasantly surprised everything's working so far because there was an OBS update tonight, and I feel like that always blows shit up when it happens. There's a whole bunch of you guys right there. That's... Oh, ads are gone. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get you. Nice little swing through. Come back over here. Oh. Holy, it's cold tonight. We got negative temperatures. Oof. Yikes. I'm going to be check for updates myself, then keep bebopping around. Alright, man. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Maps. God. This is starting to feel a little silly now. GeForce has an update. My NVIDIA broadcast has an update that I've ignored for quite a while now. I refuse to, I don't like going to a 2.0 version or whatever. I don't like going to .0 if I can help it, so. And I've seen too many people bitching that the new one is kind of crappy. Oh, Austin. Repairing first mate. When do we get a cooking first mate that tops off supplies? I feel like that should be a second mate slot. Second mate, yeah. I mean, they can call it a side mate. Second and third mate. Yeah, there we go. Have all the mates on. Second, third, fourth, and fifth mates. What's up, RJG? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. The Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick in your dream start ticking. Don't smoke man's on this one. It's only 3 at the moment, so yeah, on 4th when fishing comes out. I wonder how bad that one's going to be yet. It'll be like, oh yeah, you just need to catch one of every mystical fish 19 times and turn them in, and you should be able to get this one. Doing good, chilling, nice, man. We were doing pretty well, then we discovered you can get a full map drop out of these guys. Like, it can just straight up drop a treasure map. And then my RNG is completely turned off since then. Don't give him ideas. What's that? Anyone find out about this fishing rod thing for the ships? Find out what, like when they're gonna put it out, or? When's that Papu backpack coming out? That's the important thing. Is this the real Frozen song, or is this the metal one? Oh, this is the real Frozen song. Is that, oh my god, how are we not getting any maps? Like, legit. Oh my god. This is redonkulous. Anything really? There's a lot of speculation. I mean, I haven't heard anything new. There you go. You want to run into my butt? There you go. Happy now? Thank you. Let it go. Now I'm curious to see how far we're going to go here without maps. Also, where the hell did this guy go? Man, I don't understand what, like, prompts them to slow down and forget to pop up sometimes. It's like every now and then, like, they just stop showing up for no apparent reason whatsoever. Oh, son of a bitch, that was so close. Alright, we're up to almost, we're closing in on 200 chests now without a freaking moss map drop. This is kind of on the unusual side for Arsha. Actually, I should probably check my repair kits pretty soon. See how many more of these things I have to buy. How's he doing? Oh, see, we're still 676. We're alright. That was a nice little blast. Did I get the big... Okay, the big guy's still up. Hey, we got our first map. Let's go. It only took us 176 chests, but we got our first map. Okay, hopefully that is another one of these right here. Come on. Let this be a start, because I really want those two. Please, 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 please. Why are you doing that? What? Really? Really, Ledger? Why are you feeling so ornery tonight? I want my points back. Why? What? You skipped the song. Stoner. For the love of God, please. After watching you do the sea grind, I'm kind of sad I bought a Volante. I mean, the Volante is still solid, man. It just fires a little bit slower than what I've got here, but it's not bad. I thought use the command after you. No, because the only way that it'll skip is if my account gets used. So the channel, when you redeem the channel point redemption, my bot has my character right out the skipping chat for you. What's up, Burst? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Gucci. I just want war. It's a war of attrition, though, and I will say the channel points are always favored in the person requesting the song, not the person who skips it. It's a 10-time cost difference. That actually exists specifically because of Rebecca Black's Friday, as a matter of fact. People weren't too worried about skipping songs until that song started getting played all the time, and then it was a very strongly requested feature to be allowed to skip songs as well as request them. No. On, shoot.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Seussmap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome to Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Hardcarver, the Lobster King. If you got any questions, you're welcome to ask. If you just want to chill and lurk, by all means, chill and lurk. But I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, this guy's gonna give me a map, right? Because, like, this has been insanely slow on these maps now. Thank you, for love of God. Alright. We're now at 2 and 200. A little bit better. A little bit better. Hey, what's up, man? Started doing some sea content, barters, and sailing dailies. My pre-order for the figurehead just went through. Just need the black plating for the Volante to be complete. Nice. Are you pre-ordering them all at plus 10s? I'm assuming. Where did this guy go? There he is. Plus 10. Very nice. Still need silver for the last part. If you have 10,000 crow coins, you can buy like a green plating to put on there just to have a little something. The only difference on that is you'll have a little bit more HP with the plating. So you're still usable without it. It's just a little bit, or a lot better weight and HP with the plating. It's not the same without a gun. And dump that big set of balls right there. Pretty sure we covered them too. Okay. The actual map drops are like percent wise. That's the one thing I used to like about Lineage 2 is there was like a database you could go and get like exact, until they started hiding everything away. There was like exact drop rates, like you knew like this would drop in, you know, roughly like what the drop rate was. These I have no idea. It feels like sometimes I'm like, oh shit, it's like a 10% drop chance. And sometimes it's like a 0.0001%. Still my poker face. Alright. We're gonna shoot that in his backside. Then we're gonna come flying around here. We're gonna broadside him. And I'm not gonna kill him, son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, this is too far this way. This has got to be up higher. Can't read it by poker face. 92. God damn. Well, I mean, if we got at least one more of these with that map, I could still open 10 chests and still do it. Where's the friggin... I think I'm actually at the point now where I'm finally managing to go slightly faster than this. Which is making this a pain. I think I'm finally beating the respawn a little bit. I'm actually pretty impressed, Burst, that your orders are filling as easily as they are. Oh, there's that. Alright. Go. I just want to do bars and salies for now. Do I just target innocents? Yeah, I mean, for bartering and stuff, yes. For salies, it's not a bad idea to have more than just innocent. You'll probably want a handful of confidence too. Because, well, the way it works is this. The max speed of a confident is 1.7. Plus you get a bunch of turn. The max speed of an innocent is 4.0. I will say getting a bunch of 4.0 innocents it's a nightmare. I haven't even hit a 4.0 yet. So you can use 2 confidence for every 1 innocent, which means you can get 3.4% speed with 2 confidence versus 1 innocent. They just physically weigh more. So while bartering, innocent is the way to go because it's much faster. But if you start doing salies and you're all speed and you have no turning, especially with the currents out here, you're going to go flying around things for fighting. So I would consider at least a handful of innocents for the speed, but you're going to want to level up some confidence too because it'll make your life significantly easier. You haven't used any sailors for bartering so far, but you're using a caravel. I think you can put 1 in there. I'm actually fairly sure you can put at least 1 on a caravel. If you wanted to give yourself just a little bit of oomph. Those 2 are priorities. Yeah, there's only 3 sailor types people use. Innocent for speed, confident for turning and speed, and realistic. The realistic are the ones that give this cannon angle that lets you move the cannons a lot more. So those are really the only ones you'll use anyway. For salies and stuff, the realistics aren't going to be that big of a difference, and a lot of people argue against using them at all. So that's not a big deal, but the confidence is like... If you look at my ship, for example, I have 2 realistics in the cannon. This guy was just one I was leveling, but I like the extra oomph he's giving me. And then I have all confidence, and the only innocent I have is my 1 on my sail. But if I was bartering, sometimes I'll cut like a bunch of these guys out and just put a bunch more innocents in there and leave only a couple of confidence. I'm already pushing max LT on the thing. I can even use the 5 bosun jacks. Can't afford the LT for sailors. Ah, okay. Do you have the weight crystal too? Do you have like the yellow weight crystal for it by chance? I wasn't sure if you'd gone the crystal farming route yet. Still in the Galleus. Does life skill XP affect sailor XP? Rain, do you know the answer to that? Are you still here? I don't know for a certainty if that actually, if the higher your XP here is, the better the sailors XP, but I would doubt it. I doubt it because it should be affecting your life skill. I don't think it counts the same for them. So I would say probably not. And I know right now there's the event where they're leveling crazy fast. Sailors have I think they do because like right now the event on like is leveling them up a lot faster than they previously did. But it seems to be more like independent of what you're getting. I haven't noticed a difference on a normal life XP event of sailors leveling faster than during regular times. They have their own XP. I think so too. Because like when they had the 100% like life XP events and I was doing a lot of like boating stuff, my boat skills were going up pretty fast, but the sailors still took roughly the same amount of time to level at fleet. Right now it's different with the specific event on, but why is this all kinds of messed up right now? I'm like all over the place with this. Go back into stocking trade goods. I have a ton of them, but I didn't have the energy to barter for ship mats all last week. That was a good hit at least. I might have to start selling some of these gold keys. I've got so many of these things now. Try to fix my sail line. I'm just kind of scuffed at the moment. Man, every time somebody gets into boating, their shit's always scuffed, dude. Like, unless you have someone kind of guiding you from the very beginning, like, doing something is better than not doing anything. So having a sailor is almost always better than not having a sailor. But it's, you know, some sailors are better than others, right? So if you start getting serious about the boat game, like leveling like your sailors out here is a good thing to do. And most people try to level them to the point where you get a max speed stat on it. And then whatever else they have is just helpful. Like a lot of people will try to have a full rack, or I won't say a lot of people, but the dream is a full rack of 10 innocent sailors, all with 4.0 move speed, 20 confidence, all with 1.7% speed, and then personally, I think a handful of realistics. I think it's like 2.4 or 2.5 is their highest one, and you just try to max out stats for that. I've been working on my guild missions and get a couple of other activities drained you. Sounds like you had a good week, my man. Wanna be sit down? Be sit down. Damn, I need a lot of sailor slots. Conveniently, they sell them in the pearl shop too. That is the end goal dream, dude. Like that is not what you need to worry about starting with. Because you get, what, the 10 sailor slots for free? So I would, like, if I were you, I would just grab a mix of innocence and confidence to start. Hopefully they realize we need 100 sailor slots. And then they're going to start selling the sailor presets in the pearl shop. How much you want to bet that you'll be able to increase your preset slots with pearls? And I wouldn't be surprised to see that at that point the sailor medallions go up to like 75 or something. They realize we need more pet presets? Yes, we do. I can't believe they haven't changed that in as long as they haven't. What in God's name is going on with this? This is crazy bullshit. Why is my RNG turned off? Be sedated. Why am I already... Oh, because of that. It's like, why am I already full again? Is it these things? These things don't even weigh that much. There we go. There's no way I should be that overweight with this. I strongly dislike only having 5. It's nowhere near enough for my needs. Yep. Yeah, the pet ones are something that a lot of... If you only do PvE combat, it's not a big deal. But for anyone that does life skills, I think, having... You need a lot more selections for your pets. But I think it's based on that. I would say most people who are just straight up grinding, and like that's it, you don't need that many. You have like a death penalty resist one, maybe like a life one or something like that, like a hostile player or something, and you're good. Maybe a knowledge. Where's our sailing XP bets? I mean, at this point, they really need to look at the sailing XP in general. And look at how ridiculous it is getting enough sailing XP to start, like, to get to Guru. Like, there's challenging, and then there's ridiculous. Farming, trading, cooking, knowledge, hunting, grind, set. This goes on. The fact that these guys are not dropping, I'm getting annoyed. Like, what is this bullshit? This feels like I'm on like a non-Arsha server without any drop rate buffs right now. Like, without even my loot scroll running. I wish, as dumb as this sounds, but this is because I'm an MMO player. For sailing purposes, oops, I have to wear Pen Manos clothes, and I wear a professional sailor's costume because that's like my best way of getting sailing XP. This is so ugly. I wish like you'd have like an outfit look. As long as you have the costume, or you could put the look on for what you want, the functional one that gives you what you need, plus your regular stuff. Is it that hard to go Guru sailing? I saw that you're Master 8. Yes, it is, my man. I don't know if you know Elusive Razor, but he's a boat captain as well. He's a streamer as well. He's the guy I'm going to be doing co-hosting in the boat tournament with. It's taken him months of active sailing and then AFK sailing to get to the point where he hit Guru. There's only a small handful of folks who have Guru sailing. Oh, you got your Guru as well? Yeah, sailing is the hardest life skill to level. And if you actually just look at the rankings on your server, like if you go, I don't know if you know this or not, but if you go here and you type ranking, there's this rankings thing, and if you look up here at the sailing, I am granted it on this one server, I'm number 2 with Master 8. Master 14 is the highest currently on here. And if you go to like most servers, you're gonna see very, very few people that are that much higher than this. That's pretty common. Is like middle of the master rank. There's probably less than 10 gurus on an A. And I think, isn't Elusive one of the only people that's actually a PvPer with it too? Most of the other people are folks who just did other things for it. On your channel right now, Master 13 is the highest. I'm on the Asia server. Yeah. It's not common at all. This is getting kind of funny now. Like, this is almost like we're at 300 chests and we're at 2 maps on 370% drop rate. Like, what is going on here? This is very unfortunate. And you know why? It's because I only need a couple more of the maps to be able to get like what we need to do to pull open the 10. So the game's like, nah, we can't let you have this. No, that would be silliness. I'm also kind of tempted to buy some more weight on the Corsair. I didn't know that. I thought it was easy to get the -1 second cooldown. Oh no. I know when Elusive was working on his, he was running like, because Rain did it too. They were running like billions of silver worth of like every potion and things you could do, like stacking as much XP as you could whenever they could, AFK sailing and stuff for it. It's super hard. Why the LT for the Corsair? So I can go back to OE less. I mean, I could do it without just use maids. It's just annoying. He confirms so many wasted silver. How high are you at now, RJG? Are you Guru 1 or are you like one of those guys that's just like crushing it still? Because I know Elusive got to Guru 2, if I recall. Oh, come on. Oh, we killed the other guy though. This game is BS. Hey, what's up, Knights Radiant? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing this fine? What is it? Sunday evening. And training sailors mostly at the moment, so less XP. Ah, gotcha. Guru 130%. I was right behind Elusive by 1 level or so. I've seen your name in his stream a bunch. I'm pretty sure that's where I've seen you chatting a lot. Was in his stream. Why did that not shoot? Damn it. Yeah, I hang around. Have you farmed your Tranin yet? Pretty good. Just got my Carracks a couple nights ago. Bought it from the market. Oh, congrats. Which Carrack did you go for first night? I love this auto repair sailor, man, our first mate, man. It is just makes, like, up here, it's just, I don't care about the fireboats at all now. They can just crash into me for all I care. Because it's not like I have to worry about the repair stuff anymore. That's the way you need it. Should put you down. Oops. Kind of missed where I was going with that. Yeah. And not mean to shoot over him like that. This is getting depressing. What is this crap, guys? Holy shit. This might be the worst hour I've had on Arsha in forever. Got the balance. I heard it's not the top choice, but I'm going to go Bard mostly. Plus, I like the stag piece in the front. Look. It is not the top choice if you are going for the most efficient build you can do or min-maxing and stuff. If, however, you like it and you're going to play more and do more because you're enjoying that particular one more for whatever reason makes you happy, then it's perfect for you. It's a game, it's not a job. It's you know, have some friggin' fun while doing it, and if you like a boat better, whether it's the meta or not, enjoy, man. Okay, everything's now functioning correctly. The old laptop just needs to update. That's fair. The buck on the balance is legit. It's really cool. Yeah. And to be honest, nowadays with the extra sales slot that has, I'm not positive it's not better than like the advanced anymore. Anyway, that's where, honestly, that's where I don't really care. I don't want to, like, do all the math and then pull out a spreadsheet and compare every little thing and then try to, like, that is completely not my style of gaming. So while I'm sure that there is a statistical reason why a boat is better than the other one now with all the changes, I just don't give a fuck. Just have some fun and use it, you know what I mean? Like... I like the Valor. I like the Valor because, one, it shoots cannons really fast, and two, it has dragons on it. There you go. Just need to be good on your eyes to be good? Yeah, exactly. And your hands. But luckily, boats, that's not a big deal. That doesn't change regardless of the boat you're using. 55k toward the time vortex and climbing. Let's go, chatter. Let's not go. Let's not go anywhere. Let's ignore Rymar completely. For no apparent reason whatsoever. I just feel like we should say that as a general rule. Oops. Especially the skin on those green antlers really make us stand out. And you won't see a lot of them because, generally speaking, a lot of people are just so anti-balance that you don't see tons of them around. You're starting to see a little bit more now that people sold them, but... Oh, they didn't bug... Oops, they didn't go back as far as I thought they were going to. You guys are over a quarter. How, isn't it like... We still have weeks left on that, don't we? So if you guys are already over a quarter, you guys are flying as it is. Imagine if they introduced boat breeding. Everyone will need to have multiple balances. Man, if they got boat breeding, I feel like something's gone awry. Now, what they could do is have a Kraken or Kraken, however you want to pronounce it, sort of like boat hunting game where you could capture them and then you could breed those together and have some kind of like biological pet you could ride around on. That would be cool. Your first boat's going to be a balance. Imagine if they added a lobster pet you could ride. I'd be like cruising the ocean in that entirely. Just like riding a lobster, baby. What did I come back to? What's up, Dajian? Welcome back, welcome back. Just discussing breeding boats, perfectly normal conversation. No one here but us chickens. Boat on boat action. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Which boat does the breeding? If I had to guess, Rymar, I would say that there are 4 male boats and 1 female boat. And you can tell because whenever you see all the boats lined up together, there's the 4 carracks in the back and the Pannock sitting a little smaller out front. You know what I'm talking about. Now all they need to do is have like this, like, let you dye your boats so that way we could have the Pannock be like this super, super bright white skin, and then we just have the other 4 carracks all like black skins behind it. Doesn't have anything to do with the Pannock being built like a box. You know, every time I think maybe I should reapply for the PA partner program, I realize this is probably why it's never gonna happen for me. Because I'm gonna reapply and they're gonna be like, oh wow, he's got some numbers now. We should take a look, and they're gonna watch my stream for 5 minutes and be like, yeah, no. With this community, I know. Dude, this guy really likes lobsters. Are we sure we wanted to go this way? The day a GM actually appears in my stream and does like the high thing that they do for like the partner streamers, Zarb's gonna link them my twerking clip, and it'll be like, well, we're done. That was fun while it lasted. All right, we had some maps over in the last couple groups now. We're up to 5. We just shot up, so let's keep going. That and he'll make a move on him using the TTS loft rescue.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh, look at that. Great minds think alike. Facts. What's up, Jack? You still kicking around back there, man, lurking? Did we get another one? Oh, no, that was from before. Okay. Just got back to the computer. Nice, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Always good to see you here, sir. We went on a pretty dry spell with these moss-covered maps, but then we just got a handful in a row, so I'm hoping that we're back on the actually pick up map grind. There we go. Throwing these maps at me left and right, baby. Let's go. I like it like that. Oops, I completely missed the... How the hell did that kill him? Man, that was like a tiny hint of splash damage. Just lightly rubbed his bum and he fell over. That was it. Ooh, we got smoked in Node War today. Welcome back, Ark. That good, huh? Don't hurt me. No more. Gilded Coral. Oh. It's alright, we're up to 6 maps. And we only need 3. At least I gifted you that sub, Silver Linings. Silver Linings, like Rymar's badass badge. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So close, only 3. Yeah, so I learned something new. We got a full map drop off the guys out here, which I didn't even know was possible. So we went and opened that. It did not give us the null, even though there was a lot of people that hoped it would. And then, unfortunately, we went on this crazy dry map run after that. So I'm hoping, look, all we got to do is pull 2 of those and 1 of those. And then we have our 10 map, we have our 10 chests plus the bonus one we can go get from Avero. So I'm hoping. Good progress? It is. I just really want to finish this up before I sign off today. And I have to work tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up till like 3 in the morning to do this. You know what I mean? Alright, there's those. Understandable. My concern is that even though that's what I should do, is that I might not, because I'm trying to finish this. So, and then what'll be even worse is if I get there, I open it, and then it doesn't cheer. Then I'll be like, oh god. Or the other side is I do cheer, and then I get crazy excited because I'll finish my null grind, and be like, ah, and then be like, oh shit, I'm supposed to go to sleep now. Well, this isn't gonna happen. Who secretly dropped points. I need to congratulate you. You do not need to congratulate anyone, sir. It is perfectly fine as is. Alright, he's at least close this time. Come here, you. I'm back. Welcome back, Dozer. When you're out there sinking those ships on Arsha, do you encounter other players very often? Yes and no. So, there's 2 different types of people I encounter. There's a lot of people who are on Arsha for the drop rate, and if they see anybody else or anybody else flags up, they immediately swap servers. Or I see the people that are out here grinding, but more so looking for a fight, and they're usually the ones that kick my ass. So it depends, but in general, I don't see too many players out overall. Especially right now because everyone is over at Crocs farming Crocs. But a lot of people avoid the ocean PvP. If they fight back, usually they're going to be decent. Holla. Sorrow, what are you doing yelling at me in those kinky ways? Crocs for a little or skip Salies or Crocs?
Skill issue.
Yes. I am not arguing with you at all, man. Go do some crocs, man. Go do some crocs. That way, make some boat progress. Oh, it's because of zombies. I was like, did that stop playing the music? But no, the next song's just playing. Good to know. I don't know what other servers are like. I know on NA it's not too bad. And I'm with you there, HC. And I will almost, like, unless I know who it is, I will almost always attack the person if I come out here on Arsha. So, like, if you see a Valor come flying up and blinking red, there's a good chance if you're on NA, it's me and I will attack you. There's a good chance you'll freaking beat me as well, just to be fair. But I know a lot of the boat names of people now, so. Like, my guildie who came up the other day with his boat called Heart Carver's Pappy started attacking. Shit like that. I can get my Valor Blue Gear on Crocs? Yes, you can. That was funny. It was really funny, actually. HC's Pappy is his ship name. Once I finish Blue Gears on Valor, I'll get more Ocean PvP. Man, I hope to hell I have the null by the time you have that, so that way I can just ignore you entirely if I want. You'll show up and shoot at me, and I'll be like, bitch, please. Then I'll come back invisible, hitting you, and you won't understand what's going on. It'll be fun. Cheater, I see. Hey, my guild was pulling that last night. I had like 4 invisible boats next to me at one point. I named my boat Wandersail. I'm trying to think. What's this? This is what, Maelstrom? Yeah, my Valor is called Maelstrom right now. Sometimes it's fun to go on anonymous Arsha too and then attack someone that's there, especially if it's a guildie. When I was murked out? Wait, what? Oh, for the guild boss on Friday? Yeah, on the guild bosses on Friday. When Rain came flying up on Heart's Pappy or some shit like that and started messing with me because he knows I know the rest of his boat names, so he renamed one of them to that. Let's put some more of the balls in there. I wonder, are you on NA nights? I feel like I might have seen that before, but I'm not positive. Huh, there's like Twitter accounts now reposting some of my tweets about going live on things. That's concerning. I don't like this weird blue thing that's on these guys now. I'm on NA, but your character literally hasn't left the harbor yet? Ah, okay. Going and stalking in group chat. I told him to go watch an ad. So Knight's character is fresh meat. Wait, what does that mean? You received a point. What's a point do? Is that the chat thing? I do have a Galleass that's perma-parked out in Valencia Sea for fishing. Oh, nice. You get titles after so many likes from group chat? Oh. Oh, look at that. A point towards your guild ganking you again. Oh, that's the temp titles that they see him give away. That okay. Wow, this actually looks... Tell me that does not actually look kind of ominous for a sky. Like, it's got that red, crazy-ass red. And my mom used to be in the Navy, and she used to say, was it red sky at night, sailor's delight, red sky in morning, sailors take warning. And now it's like kind of like a cool red color, and with a storm coming in. That's some cool shit. It looks amazing. It does. The storms in this game look fucking fantastic. Did this guy stop working again? Did he just randomly stop again? Or is this going? 9:54. This. See if he comes back on. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Apple. Alright, let's see if this works now. 670. See if he starts doing his job again. Oops. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Tajian. Hopefully your workday tomorrow goes delightful. Thank you for redeeming the hardcover theme song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the channel's theme song.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed the mighty lobster king in search of even snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold.
It's so ridiculously amazing.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue.
Okay, he's preparing
the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled.
Is this like a song you made? Yes and no. I didn't make it, but it was made by a one of the good friends of our channel. There's another streamer called One Punch X that he made the song for me. He basically created all the lyrics, and then he pushed it through some kind of AI thing and made the music. Isn't it a fucking banger though? He did an amazing job. He did such a good job with this thing. I know, it's so good. I love the theme song. I love it. Where am I? How did I lose my spot? That's awesome. It is so good.
Abyss where the shadows creep. The lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moon.
Ma'am says, does your wife like the theme song? My wife appreciates how happy streaming makes me. I don't think my wife truly understands all of this. Like 80s symphonic metal. If you dismount your boat, you lose your pin. Ah, okay.
Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives
so
on
good.
in tales told.
It makes sense too. I was born in the 80s, so it's fitting.
Journey and his unyielding pride.
That's fair, she says. God, it's such a good song. My wife is not a gaming, like, she's not a gaming chick by any means. She doesn't play video games at all. She's much more of a, like, she wants to go out and experience things. So, like, she'd rather go hike a mountain.
Get you.
Hey, Lotayu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am the Lobster King Heart Carver. That's right, lobsters, baby. If you got any questions, you're welcome to ask. And if you just want to lurk and chill, by all means, lurk and chill. I appreciate that. First mate your compass now, so if you dismount, no more compass unless you carry a compass. I got lucky. My wife is a gamer and all. Mine like she's gonna go on a trip to a foreign country with one of her friends pretty soon, right? And she's going to, like, she's much more about doing something and experiencing it. And I love video games. Like, I've been a gamer forever, so it's one of, like, we don't have that particular rather massive thing in common. But she likes how ridiculously, like, cheerful and happy I get while streaming. She likes the effect it has on me, so. She's encouraging and supportive, but doesn't have a fucking clue or understand it. Like, why I do the things I do. Commercial coming up? Oh, yeah. I didn't give people warning. I assume that every time we have ads play that, like, the view count probably drops, and then it goes up a little bit. Again, usually after. Da, 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 da. Lucky fucker. That's why I bred my own little army of gamers. My wife's also a gamer, but we both enjoy camping, hiking, exploring the outdoors. I'm getting a little bit This is gonna be sad, and I know you guys are gonna think this is sad. That's a treasure grunt I do IRL, but the drop rates are up. I grew up in a house where my mom was terrified of bugs. Any kind of insect, crawly, anything, she would go absolutely nuts about. Like she was the type that could be sitting in a chair and spot across, like, the entire house a tiny spider crawling on the ceiling, and then would flip out until it was caught and killed. So I have issues with bugs. I'm not nearly like her, but, like, if I jump down and see something crawling across my arm, I'm gonna jump. So, like, I have trouble with that. I like nature. I think it is beautiful. I enjoy going for a walk. I just can't figure out a way to do all this without any bugs. Spiders eat other bugs. I have one who lived, and now that I am older, I am. Where the hell is this boat? It's over here. Now that I'm older, I'm better about it, especially after being in the army, because, like, you can't shriek every time a bug touches you in the army without getting fucked with pretty hard, basically. So I learned to control some of that, but I don't like them, and I don't like going out on like a long walk in the woods and have flies buzzing around my head half the time, stuff like that. Where in God's name did this freaking boat go? How did I just lose them? There we go. So my wife will actually catch them a lot of times and, like, we'll put them outside. I don't have the wherewithal yet to just pick up a spider, even knowing it doesn't want to hurt me. It just wants to get away. Like, I can't pick them up and do it. And also, I had a lot of forced nature walks in the army, so I'm quite happy in my civilization of air conditioning and all that stuff too. I'm cool with chilling at home and playing games and stuff, you know. I do fine when you get me out of the house, but you have to get me out of the house. Like, I'm the type that'll almost never go anywhere until I'm dragged, and then when I get there, I'll have fun, and then I'll get home and be like, why did I'm never leaving again. Like, I'm really weird about it. We literally head nod at each other during shower time. It knows to stay in its corner, be turned into paste, and we turn it on, splash water on it, and it gets all the bugs at once. I had a shower spider for a little while. I never killed that one. Eventually, he left on his own. I generally don't kill them unless they're in my office specifically. I will get rid of them. Or if it's like an issue. We don't, all the houses where I live though, they all have like an internal piping system that they fill up with like bug spray basically, and it helps keep the bugs out of the house. So we get bugs, but it's not too bad. It's all, everything around here is designed to have like sprays in yards and stuff like that. Situationally extrovert, but naturally introverted? Kind of. I've always been kind of a loner, right? Like, to an extent, and I know this is funny saying that while I am streaming to however many people and like just being a dumbass and talking and joking and stuff. Like, if I go to a party, I 100% am cool at like being not the life of the party, but I'll talk, I'll joke, I will have fun. Like, I will try to make people laugh. But in general, I also am like, once a year, my wife takes the kids and she goes and visits her family up in Maine, and I usually stay down here and watch the dogs. I take that time off from work, usually, and I just spend a week at home doing nothing. And I fucking love it. Mam's the introvert. Like, see, the thing is, I'm more friendly. I am fine if you came over, Dozer, and said, let's go, we're going out somewhere, and you made me go, I would be willing to bet when we get there, I would be a blast, and I would enjoy the fuck out of it. But you have to, like, force me. You have to, like, get me out of the house and, like, make it happen. I talk more? If I know you? Yeah, I gotcha. A week off to let your toe hairs grow? My toe hairs are things of glory, good sir. Braid that shit, my man.
My favorite flavor of popsicle is Jack. My favorite flavor of popsicle is Jack.
What's up, Rallis? Oh, Rallis, you glory, sexy hunk of man flesh. Welcome in, my guy. How was your weekend, dude? Hey, if you guys don't know Rallisk, okay, Rallisk and I have a beautiful friendship. It's a friendship where he says flirtatious things to me, I say flirtatious things to him, we both agree we're not gay, and then make mad love out in the shower. That is kind of how our life works, okay? And if you guys want a really funny as fuck streamer, Rallisk is absolutely amazing. I love watching this dude. He's a cron addict. He's hilarious. And he can make some crude jokes that'll make you laugh your balls off. So make sure you give him a follow and say hello. His nickname for me is Rock Hard Lobster, if that tells you guys anything.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
I wasn't supposed to understand that, was I? Thank you for the bits, Dova. So as long as the understanding is there, I don't see anything wrong. Hey, you do what you want to do. Mayhem says, huh? There's no way Mayhem is saying, huh? She can't be surprised by this kind of conversation on this channel. There's no way. Hello. What's up, my guy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the... Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me coming from Willow's channel, I'm Hard Carver. I'm the middle-aged gaming dad who goes by the moniker the Lobster King. And this is my crustacean kingdom. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Working on my gnaw grind right now. Big chillin'. Nice, dude. Hey, if you guys are looking for a sort of jack of all trades in BDO, Willow is a pretty cool dude. I found out in his stream a lot. He has better gear score than me. I believe his life skills are a little higher. He basically is kind of like me, but farther in the game at this point, believe it or not. So he's super chill, super cool. He has a lot of knowledge, and he is happy to share. Got a semi-jet, but still need to do a chore or two real quick. Yeah, no worries, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. So much, man. Much appreciated. Make sure you guys follow Willow. Show some love and support back to him. He actually took me out on Salies when I first got going to help show me what they were and where they were and things like that. 88 viewers. I don't get. Look, Dozer, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not arguing it. Hey, Azur, what's up, dude? Look at that. You got your Jenny from the block going. Let's go. I learned something new tonight, guys. For anyone that is new in here, you can get a full treasure map, like one of these treasure map of the sailor drop off the mobs out here. Jesus Christ. Thank you for gigantifying my face. I'm sure that is what everyone in the channel needs to see right now. God damn it. Oh my god. No, when? I'm trying, okay? This is not my fault. I have put forth the effort that is required of me. I have shot my shot as many times as I can, and we're trying to save up for more. All we need is these ones. Alright. Just because you have a silver lobster doesn't mean you get to talk to me like that. Gotta suck RNG harder. Thank you, Rymar and Dova, for reminding me that I don't have my null yet, but giving me bits to do so. I appreciate that. And Jag too, of course. Harder, daddy. Rymar, that's the stream that you and I have later tonight, and that's a private view, members only section. Hey yo, what's up, Gracis? How you doing, dude? How's Gracis's life going? How's the life skilling going for you, sir? Don't change the topic. What are you talking about? I'm just seeing how you're doing, my man. Null when with a dancy face. God damn it. Doing well, trying to get the first mate. Oh, nice, man. He are you doing the barter one or are you doing the repair one? I will say the repair one is absolutely amazing. I haven't got the barter one yet either, but the repair one has been glorious. I got my awakened saw weapon today. Oh, that's right. You said that earlier. That was a private chat. I'm over here reading out loud. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Here's another map. Let's go. Oops. I did that backwards. How did I miss that? That is not right. That doesn't seem... Oh, another map. Okay. Thought about the auto repair one, but I don't do sea monster hunting very much. Dova, fight me in game. Oh, shit. Every time I get a special barter, I'm hoping to get the barter one. Don't make me shove heart in your... Dova, I think we both know I'm not going to fit in his mouth. And you take that however makes you happy. Dun, 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 dun. Too big. Hey, Rymar. You know what? I kind of like you sometimes. I appreciate that, sir. Dozer hasn't had enough practice for that yet. Mayhem was just telling me the other day she has to go to the smaller ball gags for him. It's driving him nuts. Sometimes. Sometimes, for sure. Occasionally, rarely, yes. I'm far from a sub. Actually, your 3-month sub badge says otherwise. So there. If I was touched that way, I'd kill someone. That's what he says initially. Okay? So he says that and he tries to be like all like big, bad, and tough. But if you guys want to know what he really does and what it's really like, this is what Dozer does once he gets touched. And then his life is forever changed.
That's what she said.
I always got my Bowie knife. I'm not too worried about it. As a general rule, if you dress up like a lobster and walk around in public, people don't walk up to you and try to touch you in special ways. It doesn't seem to be the general thing people are going for. Except for those damn crusties, but you know, that's different. The average person wouldn't. Here in Atlanta, people would. I'd be sprinting. People in Atlanta here are weird. I went to Atlanta when they had... Do you remember when they had the Stranger Things thing in town, Dozer? They had like the Stranger Thing experience or whatever, and you could go and like go through the little thing and meet some of the cast and stuff. I was in Atlanta for that. We took my oldest to it. It was like a year. It was a year or two ago. You live 2 hours from Atlanta? Oh, nice. Alright, special barter proc. First mate, please. Come on, Krasis. So you don't gotta deal with the weirdos. That's why I live near Raleigh, but not like in Raleigh. A chest containing foreign treasure maps? He as a null enjoyer, he's like, yeah, I don't need this shit. I used to live near Tyler Perry Studios. Intriguing. Dun, 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 dun. My God, I completely... Oh, I didn't miss. Sometimes, I swear to God, the cannonballs, you, like, think they've missed, and then they hit, and it's like, the fuck just happened? This song fits this amazingly well. Dozer, dodge my challenge? Ooh. Dozer, you gonna let her talk to you like that? She's walking all over you right now, man. I'm tabbing in and out, so not seeing all the chat. You were fighting 5 crocs? Sure. I say that all the time, too. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what are we up to? We're at 9 maps right now, plus the full map. Excuses. Waiting for yellow grade gear. I wouldn't be surprised to start seeing something moving on that front now. They're pushing the ocean stuff. They're making good changes. They're making it more accessible. That screams to me like time for some ocean upgrades. I'll go fight in a second. Got to switch crystals. Oh, snap. We got ourselves a Dozer and Dova situation here. I'll go lazy Zerk mode. And not use mouse move much? Oof. Are you doing Awakening or suck? Ocean Content has fetched me hundreds of billions thus far. I will say, going out here and grinding, like actually grinding this, I've actually been making decent money when I have like a longer grinding session on this. And doing the croc grind, like I made a couple billion silver grinding crocs for a couple hours to get my first mate, so. You should know which build I'm going to use. You're going to annoy the shit out of her with that, man. You're just going to stand there and yawn. Because I'm pretty sure, like, she has AP, but I think even my AP's higher. So, she's not going to like that. Oh, Vice linked his buddy Mercury Gamer's YouTube video earlier, and, like, he was playing Suckdos, and he was rolling in Arena Solaire with it. I'm familiar with that build. Alright, we're going to head back toward OE here. Let's see if we can pull off what we want to open. And then I want to head down to Ivero Cliff. Since it's past 11, so I want to pick up that one. We'll kill all these guys on the way. If we're really lucky, we're going to get the abilities to open them. So I'm hoping that's what happens. But we'll kill these last guys on the way too. Man, this is a very sad sounding song. Hey, what's up, Night Owl? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Korean ballads. I've been completely corrupted, Krasis. I'm like completely cool with K-pop now. I even have K-pop like groups now that I'm starting to like more than other ones. I'm like bopping along to it. I've been Stockholmed entirely. Blackpink is the one I like the most so far. I do enjoy Momoland as a result of Rain. To Anyone is not bad. What is it's Izzy or whatever? They were just real fun to watch dance. Trying to think of what else has been played that I was like, oh, those are probably the ones I know the best that have been played a lot. You're a blink? The fuck does that mean? So is there a quick way and not have to dive 10 times for the chest? What do you mean? You know, if you switch servers, you can, like, if you're running out of air, if you switch servers, it'll refill your air. It's what Blackpink's fans are called because, you know, Black plus... Oh! I thought it meant like there was a certain type of the music that I liked. And I was trying to understand. That makes... Okay, okay. I mean, Rain's played Momoland so many times on here that I think even if I didn't like him to start with, I think I would have ended up liking them by the end, simply because of the sheer volume of like plays it has now. There's a good chance Banana Cha-Cha will be my most played song of the year on Spotify because of Rain. Oh, sorry. I didn't understand what you meant. No Apple. The way it seems to work is you can open all the quests at once, and then you have to like go down and talk to the chest, and you can talk to it a bunch of times before you kind of float away from it. Usually I can do like 4 or 5 times before I end up not having to go back up, turn in the quest, and get the new set. But you don't have to do it 10 times. You can talk, like if you have the same map, you can just keep talking to the chest a bunch of times as fast as you can and knock them out. What's interesting there is my actual Twitch window didn't show your chat for some reason. That's kind of weird. Oh my god, man. I gotta stop looking over it. Whew. This is some redonkulous shit. I never understood the mechanic. I've only done it a few times, so like I only kind of get it. But actually, let me pop that. Let's use. We've got that one. We've got another 80, 90, 100 mil right there. And please, 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 I'm begging you, game. Give me my 3 maps I need so we can do the 10+1 bonus. It would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have to, but I didn't understand that. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. Where did the... Hang on a second. BDO. Oh, that's not what I want. Where's the... This one. No, go to line. Trying to find the... I was debating on trying to find the content creator program thing to reapply and see if they like, have a different attitude about it now. Be like, But I can't find it real simple right now, so I'll have to search for it later. Alright. Alright. All we need is 3 specific maps, and it will be a glorious, absolutely glorious 10 chest open. And I saved a bunch of these. So, let's see what we get. Dova's tickling me with 757 TR. Oh, gee, another bottom left piece. Who would have thunk it? Gamba Gamba. What is that one? Oh, I didn't even know there was a cheer badge for that. That's cool. Hey, ma'am. I have no idea why Dova is subjecting herself to this. I suspect Dova likes to be punished. She enjoys that, I think. Fucking friends trolls. I want an aggro reduction for the blue ship gear. 25 is too much. Make it like 15, like for the Black Star. That's fair. I can understand why. That 25 is pretty painful when you pity it. Especially at the 50. It's a lot of clicks. Oh, we're at 9. We got one of them. We're at 9 chests, guys. And I have the Ivero Cliff. We could open 10 chests tonight and still beat the... Oh, wait, now we're at 9. Apparently I was missing one. Oh, God. We're so close. We're so fucking close to the 10s. I don't remember if I have enough to change it out again. I'm only 2 maps away from the 10 make ones, or we use the Ivero Cliff one as the 10th, and then we still open 10 at once. Let's see if I have any more of the. I don't remember if I have any more. Oh, come on. Why does this fucking guy do this all the time? It's so stupid. Let's grab that. Alright. We can swap this one. Are you leveling? I've done a bunch. I've kind of got distracted and haven't as much as I should be right now, but I've definitely done a lot of them. Ray went to bed. He's going to be mad not making points. No, what's going to suck, what's almost going to suck is if I actually get this and then I don't get to take Rain's points away from him. That is the bad part. Oh, no, and we're only short 1 map. Fuck me. Hang on a second. We're only short a single map. Did you all know you can exchange T2s and 3s for the title zones? I have recently learned that, actually. If you get it, no more predictions. Oh, it was worth a shot. I was hoping. Oh, now we're in a pickle. What do I do? Now I'm in a pickle. I could trade in a few of these, or we just go grind a little bit more and just get a small handful of maps and see if we can get to that point. Because we're only short this one goddamn map. And taking my points, I just got back 2K for the next stream. I think more grinding. You open it, you got 10. I think I might have to wait a little. Let's see if we can get a few more first, just to see. If we can pull a few more, we have that chance of that one, and then we'll be golden. Right? Because we only need that one. Get the OE. Yeah, that's what I would do, but I'm gonna give it a little bit longer grinding to see if we can pull off a little bit more, just in case, and then we will. Even if I don't get it, we will open the 10 tonight, okay? So even if I don't get it, we are still going to do that. All right. Fuck it. I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back, and we're going to do this. Okay, okay, okay. It's happening all tonight. Okay, now that Hart isn't here. All right, guys. I don't know. I'm feeling. I don't want to say I'm feeling optimistic because I know that's a terrible thing to have happen, but we're there. Like, we're gonna open 10 chests tonight, one way or the other, and we have a chance of making it 11. Okay, we are this fucking close to probably to 10 times the disappointment that I normally would feel, but still, I just need that little cheer of excitement, that little. Nah, it's Ivero. So it's the one way the frig over there. If it doesn't happen, you have to. No, I don't know if I can save up 20, man. Saving up 10 felt miserable. I don't think I could actually save up 20 maps. I just don't think I could go that long. It would be too hard, man. It'd be way too hard. Who just saves up 20 maps and clicks them all? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna. I think what I'll do is if it goes tonight, then I'm gonna be fucking ecstatic and probably just run around screaming and get in trouble with my wife for waking everybody up. But assuming going with the theory it won't go tonight, I'll probably just do smaller batches. Like, instead of opening them, like we might just like do 3 or 4 hours on stream, and then whatever we get, we just open them all at once. Because we're gonna click this and these tonight. If this does not go, like if it's one of those ones where it's just like, nah, sorry, bro, then I'm still gonna see. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm only a single crystal off. So we'll go grind until we get a crystal and then go for the earring tap tonight. If this doesn't go. Because I don't think I have any extras in here right now. Nope. So we're still going to go for an earring tap tonight. Just to see if we can get something to go through if we don't get it out of this. Alright, Jojo, you have been fed. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, Night Owl, earlier tonight, when I was out at Fleet, we got a treasure map of the Sailor drop, straight drop, off one of the ships out here, which I didn't even know was possible. And so we grabbed it, we ran right back to Okia's Eye and checked it, and it was an Okia's Eye one, but it unfortunately failed. But we're going to try to do the 10. We're going to try to, I really want to see if we can pull off this 10 at once. I think I might just buy the last 2 blue ship gear pieces. Your name's not on them. Like, if you have the money, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Just because it bypasses some of the more annoying grind parts. If you're on like your 2nd or 3rd ship, I'd probably... I don't know if I would bother, but... The next room. Do. Alright. For fuck's sake, that took a while. Did she kill you? Managed to get her with 279 AP. I mean, you're 50 billion short. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I think almost regardless of what happens tonight, I still want to go for the Nov click. So I think we're gonna go grind long enough after this for a single Nov. Right, here, you know what? Let's just check this real quick. Damn it. It's not the one I was hoping for. Well, at least it was a good one. That is exceptionally annoying not having the compass on her now. I don't know why you subjected yourself to that, Tova. How do you know which centerpiece is Okia's eye? There's a couple different ways to know. If you have one of every map piece, like one of all of the centerpieces, if you have at least one of all of them, if you put it in your inventory and you hit auto arrange, as long as you have one of all of them, the very first one here will be Okia's eye. If you don't have one of everything, and you do these and you figure out which like stack is Okia's eye, then you just keep them separated so you always know. How you doing, Shalif? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing this evening? Got it. Thank you. Nice. At least you weren't complaining and crying like everyone else. My crystal setup is my DP set. What are you on the Dosa, Dova? Man, sees how many people cry about me. I didn't cry when I fought you. I was just like, holy shit, I can't do anything to you. I gotta bring your gear score to fight me and bring a rat class. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got another one. Let's see if this is the magic one. Come on, top left corner, top left corner, top left corner. Please, 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 top left corner, top left corner, top left corner, top left corner. That's not what I wanted. Fuck's sake. What's crazy is even after I do all that, we still will have like all these extras. It was just pretty solid. My tanky build is to annoy people to leave or kill me. Actually, I think if my dose is out at Pig Cave, I might even do a regular Pig Cave run. So useless. I mean, he can kill someone. It just takes him a little bit. But he is incredibly hard to kill in that DR set. Like, my lawn, when fully geared and fought with him, like, I couldn't kill him. I could stop him from killing me, but I couldn't kill him either. $750 plus DR makes my 746 gear score feel like I'm hard gear score. Imagine if he tried Nova with that set. You just gotta spread a little rumor that, like, Suck Nova is actually really good in PvE, and Dozer will probably try it. He switches tags more than I switch my underwear, to be honest with you. Dun, dun. No need for the rumor, it's reality. What about Valk? I thought Valk was supposed to be crazy tanky. I can't, like, I'm actually looking forward to trying, like, starting to play some of these other classes just to kind of get a feel for things now. I'm looking forward to that. Valk is, but not Nova's level. By this warrior. Oh shit, them's fighting words. It takes 20 fingers to play Suck Nova. Suck Nova or Awaken Nova? I thought Suck Nova wasn't too bad to play, but Awaken Nova was. Awaken is 40 fingers. Oh, okay. Awaken Nova's on the APM level. I thought Awaken Nova is actually even worse. I thought that is widely considered in my what I've heard to be the most high APM class to play was Awaken Nova. Followed very closely by Ninja and what's some of the other big boy ones? Kuno. Actually, vice versa plays Kuno. He could probably state on that one. I'm assuming he's in bed by now though. Only ninjas say their APM is higher than Nova Kuno. Nova's not just about having the high APM, it's having about 3 different kits to pull together. Yeah, so from basically, I've never really dived like into Awaken Nova, but from my understanding is it's a lot of buttons, but it also has a very high skill ceiling, where it's like one of those classes that if you get good at it, you can be absolutely amazing, but the skill ceiling is very high. It's a mess is what it is. It sounds like it's just a challenging class across the board. Awaken Nova has its pre-awaken kit, awaken kit, and acceleration. Or accelerated kit, or whatever it's called. It's not the skill ceiling, it's more like it has a high skill floor. Ah, okay. I want my MTV. Where are you going way over here? No one in this BA will fight you? I guess they know you? I would come EU. Need to practice. You could make an NA character, Zarb. Then you could actually, like, ride with the Lobster King. You could see your name up on the screen, live action, my guy. Tell me that isn't what you've always dreamed of. Dang. I would have already made it if I could have both open. My laptop's GPU's dead and I can't run BDO. Oh, that sucks. Wrong window, and I don't feel like fixing that, so. Alright. Let's get serious. Let's get this friggin' map going here so we can get this last one. We're going to give it a little bit longer, and if we still don't get it, I'll go do a few extra turn-ins and see if that pulls it off. And if we still don't, then we're just going to go grab the Ivera one, open that, then see what happens. Then we're going to do the Dokebi or Pig Cave for a little bit just to get one more crystal, and we're going to tap the Na'vi ring. How is it going on the 10 maps? I have literally a single map. These are all 10 plus. I just need this top left piece, just one of them. But we're opening them tonight anyways, because I have the full map drop right here, so I can still open 10 at once, regardless. I was just trying to see if we could get the 10 plus the bonus chest since it's so close. Found my pinky hurts. He's still chat banned? What? I don't even know who that is. Is he like a famous BA rat or something? Talking with boards, that's next level. I don't see a reason to like have like a fight that is enough to get you chat banned. What's up, Eris? Red player of a ninja has a lot of rep of being a dick. Ah. Gotcha. Crap, I wasn't looking where I sank this guy. Is it this way? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Sweet. I think you told my Vel I'm the reason he hates Zerkers. So just bad. I never... It's like they almost never ban people completely unless you're doing something like really bad. Like the botting or that kind of stuff. He had the Gillies of mine 3 years back. I try not to get into enough drama to like make people that angry that they just want to hunt me down. I'm sure at some point it's gonna happen, but I try not to. For doxing people? See, that's just immature dumb shit. Like, that's just fucking dumb. So something like that, yeah, ban. It's perfectly fine in my opinion. Playing the game is enough for people to hunt you? Somewhat. Somewhat. Alright. If we don't get another map here pretty quick, we're still gonna head back to OE, then go grab the other one. I don't want to spend super late tonight trying to get this part, because I still want to do the earring tap too. And it's already almost midnight, so we're gonna zip through some of this here. He's one of those fragile egos. If you kill him once, you're instantly our badness. Oh, okay, gotcha. What do you all think about them removing the way to find where players were? I mean, there's still ways to do it, so. I don't really... I just think it's part of their stop PvP, non-consensual PvP from happening. And I guess in a way you could almost argue it's like a protective thing for the red player too, so that way they don't get banned for harassment if they can't actually just straight track them continuously. So the way EVE Online handled that I thought was pretty good, because they had a way you could actually do a search for a player and it would tell you where that player was, but it would tell you where it was at the time you ran the search, not the time you got the results of the search. So if somebody was traveling like system to system to system and you had a lower level agent and you ran that search, it might take 5 minutes to come back, and by then they're already 7 systems away and you don't know where they are anymore. You just know where they were at the time of you running the search. I thought that was actually a decent way of doing it. You think it's another link in the chain of the player base abusing a good game system and causing enough issues to allow PA reason enough to remove it? There is almost no system in any game ever that the player base does not find a way to abuse. It's like this constant game of what the developers intended versus what the players can find a way to make it work as. That's just, it feels like that's just every game ever. And then they're like, oh, this didn't work, crap. Why games keep getting more cookie cutter? Kind of. I don't think that's why games are getting more cookie cutter. I think games are getting more cookie cutter because games are being increasingly, like, studios are being increasingly run as a business and not a passion. And for business purposes, especially when you have shareholders and all that other stuff, your job is to make money. You don't take as big of risks because it's not as likely to pay off. So they just keep going back to formulas that are proven effective. Like, I think Ubisoft is a great example of this. They just keep making the same fucking game over and over again because it made them money, and they can't innovate. They can't continue past that because of that. What's cookie cutter? Cookie cutter is like when everyone is doing the same basic setup. Like, everyone that makes pizza has a round pizza that's cut into 8 pieces. When you make cookies, you just use a cookie cutter so you can just stamp out the cookies that all look identical. So it's basically saying doing the same thing as everybody else. The passion is lost on the old big boys. It's not, I don't know if it's lost per se or if it's because they just can't use it. Too many of these companies are public and you literally have like a duty to make money. So like a standard kind of, yeah. Everyone chases meta. Yeah, but it's like MMOs. Everyone and their mother wants a new MMO. Everyone is pining for the MMO of days gone past where we can have the most brilliant game that we ever want, like that everybody wants. But there's no money in it. It's too high of a chance of failure, which is why you don't see that many. It's why you see breakout hits from smaller indie studios, because they're able to put their passion and their vision into the game. Sometimes it works and they blow up. Sometimes it fails miserably. But the bigger companies don't seem to have the option to do that. School cafeteria pizza is the rebel. The best games are made by devs who play their own games. I will... To some extent, every dev always plays their own game. Because, like, you have to when you're doing shit with it. My uni serves pizza in square shapes. Anarchists. Might not reach everyone, but the players that resonate will enjoy the experience. Yes. I think studios right now that are on top are not the AAA studios, but like the AA type studios. I think they're just big enough to have the resources to make a good game, but small enough that they can still use some of their own vision and stuff and not have to follow a board of directors or whatever. So
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Les Bomb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Hardcover, the Lobster King. Thank you so much for being here. If you got any questions, please feel free to ask. If not, lurk and enjoy the pain and disappointment we're about to have from trying to get this null. All right. Let's go ahead and let's clean out the inventory. And repair, yes. Supplies, yes. Alright, we've got, what, one of these? Please, for the love of God, be the top left piece. I beg you. Please. It gives me a fucking full map. Okay. Okay, game. You're just trolling the shit out of me now. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go see where this one is, motherfucker. Oh, it's an Okiyazai one. We have 10 Okiyazai chests, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Hang on. Let's... Oh, God. We're going to open 11 chests tonight, guys. We're going to do... And we already opened 2. Oh, that's all right. I'm going to have to dive down there and get a bunch of them at once. Oh, wait. That's all right. I can't talk to him for all of them, but I can try to open a bunch of them real quick. Wait, I muted? Did you say I'm muted? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. It's the Arizona iced tea situation. They wanted it badly enough they could, but most companies fold. Wait, what? So, they're keeping their products cheap in line with the original intent. So they're oh, gotcha. This is gonna suck tonight. This is gonna hurt, guys. This is gonna hurt if it doesn't go through. Alright. Let's go do some chesting. I can't believe it. We hit it tonight. Oh god. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the fucking null tonight. Then we're gonna tap a Nov earring. And then we are going to have a great fucking week. Null when? Hopefully in a few minutes, Zarb. That's what we're shooting for. I'll give you guys the prediction when we're heading over to Ivero. Damn it. See, now it's not going to let me because I went too far. Oops. Ah, crap. Now I don't know where I am. Where are you? There we go. Alright, now I have to go back and get more. I have to go back and redo the quest to pick up the rest of the chests. It's going to take me a second. Okay, this is like, I'm actually nervous. I haven't been nervous playing this game in a while, and I'm actually like nervous right now for this shit. Alright. There's that one. We gotta go grab this quest again. Alright, it pains me watching you not Corsair swim. Why would I Corsair swim with a shark thing on bob on my head? BDO is a spaghetti. I understand them wanting to do something from the base, but at the same time, it's fixable. I don't think BDO is that bad. I think that there's problems with it, and I think it could be easily, not easily fixed, but I think it would be... Alright. No, no, no. Get out of the fucking wall. There we go. Alright. Look at all those boxes. Damn. Oh, God. Just cook the best spaghetti on the plate. Alright, we're gonna go get the Ivero chest, and then we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. There's that one. Oh, you know what we should do, however? Let's go back to a normal server and not go get this shit on Arsha. Next step, leaving all the boxes in storage to have them see they don't stack and make them stackable. Carver, you still believe this is not the way? Look, man, I'm trying. Like I'm trying to be a positive person. Okay. Okay. I don't want my BDO experience to be that depressive misery that so many people live in, okay? I want to be happy and then get happier. I believe too, so we can both be... Because we got to go way over here now, guys. Don't resent the game that causes people to quit. Like, there's just no way we don't get the null, right? We're going to go from chest 95 up to chest 105. This feels like we're well within the range where this is a possibility. We've got this. We've got this. We're going to get ourselves a null. I resent missing. I haven't done Salies, actually. Go to the Nipple Island and opened it there? Where's the Nipple Island? Which island is the Nipple Island? You're going to get the null this year? I'm trying to figure out which island looks like a nipple to this guy. I missed the notifications on Discord for sales. Oh. Oh, you make a sack. Do you think there has to be a blood price? Because I have the karma to enforce a blood price. I could sink somebody and be just fine if we need to. If we need to take that step, I'm willing to do so. How is that not available? Oh, that's right, because I'm on a boat, so I can't put shit. Okay. Maybe the black spirit gods are thirsty tonight? I mean, if it's a price that someone's got to pay, we can make this happen. We're going to head down this direction. I can't. This could be it. This could be it. A small little island where the Queet chest is? This one? You saying that looks like a nipple? That's a very weird shaped nipple. I don't know if I want to do that. I think you and I have seen different versions of nipples. That's a lot of sale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's Chandler's nubbin. Jesus. That's an old reference. I didn't name it that. I don't know. Did you, though? I've actually never heard anyone say that before. That's kind of interesting. Oh, God. I'm fucking just... Very excited. I'm very excited. This could go very interestingly. This could be the night that I hit the tiny, tiny elite player base of NA that says, I got all the treasure items. What's up, Tang? Hey, man, would you use the Advanced, Valor, or Volante now after the Sailor changes? I probably have enough to make one ship. I want to barter plus sea monster hunting. Volante. If you want your best all-in-one ship, go Volante. If you're going to do it fairly evenly, go Volante. If you're going to do a tiny bit of bartering with mostly sea monster hunting, go Valor. Yeah, I'm in my 40s, so I make a lot of Friends references. I mean, I'm in my 40s too, dude. So, why are we talking about nipples? Why wouldn't you talk about nipples? They're glorious. Who doesn't want to have a conversation about nipples? Oh, is your ship Volante? Thanks for... Mine's the Valor, but I have one of every boat. I have a Volante that is all blue gear. My Valor is my best boat, but this thing is incredibly good at combat. The Volante is faster. So for the first boat, if you're going to do a lot of bartering, the Volante gives you a mix of good combat plus good speed, which helps with bartering. For this thing is a combat beast. So... Volante is love. Yeah, Volante is, I would say, that your best all-around first ship to go. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Do you have a fishing boat? I think I do have one somewhere, personally. I was talking about boobs earlier. Well, of course. I've got boobs. I know. You guys are going to have to wait to see mine until I put on the bikini. I wonder if I can borrow one of those like little padded things so I can make them like pop up like they're like even bigger that way. Down with the hood turns. Down in my head. Lena. Where's the snip? I'm going to send a picture of this. There we go. All right. Keep going forwards. Oops. I crashed into the wall while sending that. My bad. I forgot how close I am to the last piece of donkey gear. 2 days off. Oh, nice, man. I got to actually enhance my donkey gear at some point. I haven't done that. Hey, what is this one? Silver. I think I actually get a little bit of silver from this now. Yeah, we're up to 657,000. We are getting there. No reason to, I don't think. It's more the... I mean, I still have to enhance my horse gear, too. I have things anywhere between 6 and 10, depending on which one it is. Stand. How can they reach me? Oh, God. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the chest and then we're gonna head back toward Velia so I can do, because we're gonna prepare for some things while we're there. Then we're gonna get the dosa ready. However, I will give you guys like a 5-minute friggin' thing, and I will explain to you all who does not know what the odds of these are. Because we're going to open the 10 chests plus the bonus. These 10 chests, yeah, the odds, they're different. Guaranteed. These 10 chests, okay, are going to give you a 1% chance each of getting the symbol of the null to combine. 1% chance. This one here will be a 0.5% chance. So we have 10 1 out of 100s and 1 out of 200, and we have failed 95 of these so far trying to pull it. 10.5. I don't quite think that's how that works, but I like that. I'm shocked you did not stage alt at the... Man, I got alt staged. I'm actually running... I'm at the point now where I have alt staged in too many locations. Is this a person or an NPC? NPC. I started putting alts at the rare hunting mobs to start on those. I'm going to do one prediction for all chests. It'll be, will I get the null across if I get the symbol on any of these chests? You have 5 ships and only use the Valor on your main course. Partially because they're not all geared yet. I do sometimes use the Volante when bartering because it has all the speed stuff. But partially because they're not geared. 3 of my other ships have no gear on them. My Volante is only 10, 10, 5, 5. So I want to get that up there too. That's part of it. Yeah, it won't be every chest. It's going to be a one-shot. It will be a one-shot. You can vote against the one for all of them. All right, now I can put this in here. Went a little too far, though, or not far enough. There we go. All right, guys. Let that go for just a second. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do manage prediction. Start. Null. Give you guys a few extra minutes. Okay, the way this works, I have the prediction going. Yes is a succeed if I get it in any of these. And we're going to open this one, and then we're going to open literally all 10 at once because it's going to ask me if I want to open all 10. So we'll do this one first, and then we'll do all 10 at the same, like after that, at the same time. If we get the null in any of them, it's a yes. If we don't, it's a no. Oh my god, Rain is going to be so sad he's not here if I don't get it. Because the amount of points he would win would be fucking insane. I'm not going to go all in. Somebody's walking out of here with some points today after this one. That's why I'm doing it now. We're on that good one, right? Yeah. Appreciate you holding those points. Need to save them for the time vortex, right? Add PO for BSRT and DR bonds. Oh, nice. Did you get them? Wow. This is pretty even. You guys, this is interesting. This is really interesting. We got some belief. We got some belief. Man, oh god, this is gonna be crazy. I would like to apologize for being a doubter, but I truly hope you get lucky and hit the null. Thank you. Look, I have failed this thing 95 times, right? So now we have 10 of them at once. And Sixel assured me 100% this is going to go. That's a lot of points. I know. This is a pretty high amount of points you guys are doing. Wow, somebody already got the treasure? That sucks. And you know what we're going to have to do, right? We are absolutely going to have to play the theme song, by the way, when we do this. We will have the Heart Carver theme song playing. 6 luck, could you lie to him like that? You know what we're going to do? Actually, in the meantime, while we're heading down there, where's the Lobster Tunes? Let's play one of Zarb's songs. Let's get in the mood, right? Where the fuck is my Lobster Tunes button? Here we go. Oh, you can't sail into this. Dozer said you get it on chest 200. Dozer said chest 80, 90, and then 100. Alright, I'm gonna grab a little food real quick.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us! On his shell more than one hug. Hard carver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost knoll somewhere out of reach. Lobster can fight sand in the breach. He grips the helm, fierce eyes on the void. Butter dripping slick like fate, he's deployed. No map, no star, just his burning will. Lobster King laughs cause fear won't kill. Hard carver sails on a quest so bold.
All right, guys, I'm getting fucking excited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This could be it. This could be years of work, years of culmination. I want to see someone break 1,000. Jeez. No, you don't. That's how many pieces of gray matter already hit the wall. If it took that long. Wow, you guys went dark. My God, there's so many points on the line, too. There are so many points on the line this time.
Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Hard carver's purpose a relentless sting.
Even a Sith Lord would be like, damn, that's evil. Imagine the flex. That's not a flex. That is mental health crisis is what that is. You call that mental fortitude? I call that vegetable state.
Echoes haunt, but he won't relent.
We are almost there.
Bikini tight, butter shine his intent.
Such a good song. Like, I love the lobster songs that everyone's come up with too. This shit's insane.
Hard carver's purpose, a relentless sting.
Alright. Let me see what you guys have for points on the line. There's currently 30,000 points. 44% of you voting yes. 38,000 points with 56% of you voting no. Failed 7th pen tap for car ring. For 2nd pen ring. Use my RNG for you to have RNG. Let's go. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Like, this is by far the best chance I'm going to have for this to go through. Like, honestly. We're doing a bunch of them at once. We've had some interesting RNG tonight. We've pulled like that random full map at the end. You know what I mean? Like everything is coming together and what could be the single shining beacon of light and BDO. I could enter that elite club of golden booty cheeks. The folks who have the treasures. I would step up and become not just the king of the lobsters, but the emperor of the motherfucking ocean. Or that. Can't go? Can't go, then there needs to be a new treasure? I still have the lamp to get. And if we get the null out of here, the next step is going to be grinding Lek to get enough crystals to try to get my red crystal for it. Sorry, the lobster people got excited. We have arrived. This is going to be a formal. You got this. I know, like my clicking has anything to do with like how successful this is gonna be. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, Dozer. You got this. Predictions. No. Fuck right off, good sir. What is this bullshit? It shows you as a number 2 where it says not a chance. All right, we're going to open the bonus chest first because that one, we don't have any expectations. We're going to right click this. If we cheer, we've got it. If we don't, we have 10 chests to go. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Here we go. We are going to open all 10 at once. All we need is a fucking cheer. Come on, baby. Three, 2, 1. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my gaping ass.
Danger Nudie 12-cent easy, baby. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Oh. 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 Fuck me. God damn it. Rockmar.
Where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep.
My mouth is all chocolatey. Rymar, dude, thank you so much for starting a hype train and gifting 5 subs after that amazing epic fail on my part. If only we could get this null. Thank you so much, Rymar. Dude, you didn't have to do that. It's all good. It's all good. I sincerely appreciate it, but it's okay. It's all good, man. Let's see how many. I mean, we got a pretty good amount of stuff right here. Let's see how much money we actually made. I can't fucking believe it. Oh. I really. Oh. Rymar stays. Rymar is. He's insane, man. He supports the hell out of this channel, and I don't even understand why. He just does. He gifts like crazy. He threw a tier 2 sub at me like. Thank you, Rymar. Oh god. All right. Well, Ray, Sombra, Binet, Incursio, and Arukin. Enjoy your guys' subs. You get some fun, stupid emotes to play with. More content to keep consuming.
Darblight scent. Oh, my dear, sweet Carver. So you did not get the knoll. How tragic. How unfair. But why mourn a prize so fleeting when you have me? The knoll. Tisk, a mere trinket. But my touch, my embrace, my badonkadonk. Those, my dear, are far greater rewards. So come now, rest your head against me. Let me soothe that wounded pride. You may not have the knoll, but you have me. And isn't that so much sweeter? Now, darling, how shall I make you forget all about it?
More pirate fleets? Not tonight. I think I'm gonna call it on the pirate fleet grinding tonight. But we are gonna go grab a crystal real quick and tap the knob earring and see if we get some better luck with that. God damn. I mean, we made some decent money out of that, right? Like, we saved up. We have a pretty good. We got a good stack of mats for more gear. So, tap, tap, tap. Because surely we can't fail more stuff, right? Like, that's not how that works. Alright, let me see. I think we've only got that one, right? Yeah, alright. Distraction, outfits, select. That's good. It goes on pity. Jesus. We pity the Oct. Let's please not pity the Nov. Do I still have any in here? Alright, how close am I? 2980. It's 28 something, right? I think. So that should be good. And we've got we've got a decent amount of those too, so we're gonna start working on the next Volante gear pretty quick. Man, oh god, I really thought that was gonna work. That might have been the final kick in my ass to be like, your hope is gone. Like, I really thought that was gonna work. Fuck, dude. Son of a bitch. Just got my, is it you? All right, we've got else just to make sure. So that's 5, that's 9, that's 12, yeah, that's 14. So I only need one more of these. Was AFK damn 0 out of 106? Yep. I'm just surprised you decided to do the full click. That's why, actually. I thought doing it that way would give me a better chance. That was kind of my plan there. Rymar, thank you so much, dude, for the gifted subs, for kicking off another hype train and all that. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you so much, guy. Sincerely, very, very appreciated. We'll melt these down real quick. And oh, I should have grabbed one the other guy. Oh well. $6.66. I guess so. Actually, I don't know if does he have the oh, there we go. Now we're up to over 7. Alright, well, we're just gonna go do Dokebi for a few until we can grab the yeah, we're gonna go do Dokebi until we can grab 1 crystal, and then we're gonna just jump back here and tap. Dun, dun, dun. Man, did that really fail? Like, I didn't just miss the symbol in my inventory somewhere, did I? Oh, fucking A. Alright, we're just gonna head on up here. We're not gonna grind like super, like for hours or anything. I'm gonna just knock out that 1 crystal, we'll do the tap, and then go from there. But I can't, I cannot fucking believe that we're still at Pirate Fleet. Oh god. I bet you Rain just rolled over in his bed with a little smile on his face without even knowing why right now. He'll wake up tomorrow morning like, wow, I slept great last night. I don't know what's going on. Did I do this wrong? Did I go the wrong way here? Did I just screw up royally? Or did I not? Where the fuck did I... How did I get in the wrong part of this? What? What? Down there? Where did I end up going? Usually I just dive bomb into that and I'm fine. How did I screw that up? Should have been this way, right? Oh wait, why are you telling me to go up there? That's why. Okay, that's what's messed up. It should be down here. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Right in the tree, right? Nope. Check in. Alright, I need... let's put you guys out of my way for a second. Let's grab this. Is there a Discord for field bosses and hunting bosses? Yes, there is a boss Discord. I don't know if I'm still in it to invite you, though. I think I dropped it. But there is definitely a boss Discord. I just don't remember off the top of my head what it is. Let me see. Let's grab this. Put that back. Forgot my potions. All right. $230. That's good. I don't need a tent buff. I can just do this. Do this. Let's do this. Oops, I forgot to switch these guys too. Let's grab that. Alright. Just need one crystal. That's all we need. God, it's been a while since I've done some grinding. I feel this isn't how my cannons shoot. What's going on over here? I still can't believe that didn't go. Holy fuck. Oh. We're 106 chests into this. 106. I'm over halfway to raid now. This is sad. Rain said he thought between 120 to 130. So maybe that's where it's going to hit. Not only all 10 were, we even had a bonus chest, dude. We actually I opened 13 chests total tonight. So I'm 0 out of 106 now. I mean, we made a lot of silver tonight out of this. Like, I'm sitting on almost 8 bill silver in my inventory right now from it, but Jesus. Found it, thanks for the info. Oh, nice. Soft timeline, no, before June in party time. It's all right. I have one more Dawn Essence to go, and then we're gonna tap the earring on this guy. So maybe we'll get the Nov progress instead, because then I don't need any more of the essences of Dawn. So I'm hoping that'll work. Because surely we can't fail this too, right? You better get it before I do. I'm not even in a Valor yet. I don't know. I really thought this was gonna work, and it did not. And it sucks. It definitely stings like a motherfucker. But you know what? I still don't have my red crystal yet, so maybe we'll... Oh, there we go. And that's all I needed was that right there. So, we're gonna go like this. I'll cut it out. We gotta pull this stuff over and grab this. It did work. You found 11 more ways to not make a null. Son of a bitch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like I should have clipped that and sent it to Cuba and said, this is what null feels like. You can't transfer the earring to the tag. I know. That's annoying. But what I can do is this. Steal the Dawns instead. That'd be pretty funny if you could pickpocket her and do that. PAs probably think to themselves, why would a lobster need a ship? And even more so, why a null for that ship? There is null end to it. Oh god, let the horrible puns commence. Alright. That's all that. Puns. How did this happen? How did this happen? Oh. It was ours. It was ours. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let me see. I need to grab my essences from you. Then I need to grab Crons. And that's really it. Just grab these. Poppins is crazy. He just told me he tapped 4 decks yesterday. Wow. You should make a Californication song parody. Null. God damn it. No. No, he should not. Alright, well, here's our Nov stack. We're at 9.5%. We have failed this thing twice after pitying the Oct piece of this. I'm not giving you guys a prediction. You guys don't need it because, quite frankly, you already stole enough points as it is. Please stop fucking me hard game and give me a gentle lovemaking session, please. Come on, Big Bobby. Motherfucker. That is just... does anyone have a link to the streamer client that works? Because I can't find it, apparently. Oh... Oh, God. God. I'm gonna need a towel and an ice pack for my butt. Motherfucker. This sucks. Another Bond PA. Let's go. Nice, man. I actually do want me to link it.
Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him.
All right, we are out of crons again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my butt hurts so much. All right. What time is it? It's fucking almost 1 a.m. I stayed up till 1 a.m. for it to be disappointed. Son of a bitch. A rough end of the weekend, but more time to spend with all of us doing the same stuff. I guess this is true. Oh, who do we even have on tonight? Let's see. Who is kicking around? At Rapless. That's where the GC for the streamer RNG client is. Yeah, and you know what? He's let vice versa into his little extreme storage vault. So we need to find someone else to help me out here. Let's see. Who is on tonight? Who are you? Console. That's a no. Wow. I don't even know what happened, guys, or how. I legitimately don't know how we got here. Like, in the sense that I'm looking at who to raid right now because I got to get up in a couple hours for work because I'm an idiot and I forget things like I'm an adult. So I was looking at who to raid. I try to raid people around my numbers. We're at the top of the fucking category. Like, not the top, but like we're up there. I don't know what is going on. I don't. But you guys, the support and shit has been amazing. The fact that this many people are coming by, we've getting follows and subs like crazy. Thank you guys so much. I'm having a fucking blast. I don't know why the channel's popping, but I am ecstatic it is. So this is some crazy shit, guys. Crazy shit. Who do we want to raid tonight? I'm trying to find, where'd my chat window go? Who do we want to raid? Because let's see, that's absolutely a no-go. Who are you? Is there anybody on a boat? This guy's on a boat. And not only is this guy on a boat, he's got way more followers, but he doesn't have a ton of people watching right now. Is he just AFK fishing? Wait, is this guy actually here or is he AFK fishing? Because if he's AFK fishing, I don't want to raid him. It looks like he's AFKing, right? Came for the content, stayed for the cinema. Alright, he's AFK fishing. So I don't want to raid him. Damn it. I saw a boat and got excited. Anyone else have a boat? Let's see. I raided him last night. AFK for BDO drops. Okay, that's a no-go. Poppins is there. I can be naked? Me too. What's up? Yeah, we can do that. We can. Is he in? Wait, no, he's playing. Is he playing BDO or is he playing PoE 2? All right, we can raid Poppins. Hang on a sec. All right, guys. I can't thank y'all enough for the last 2 weeks. Tonight, Rymar, your support has been absolutely insane, my man. Like, thank you so much. Guys, a month ago, we were at less than 500. We're now at 612. We are flying up there. We are climbing the charts. My sub count is way higher than it's been in forever. Thank you guys so much. This is a fucking blast. I will be back on Tuesday night. That's my next night that I'm going to be on. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm getting hurt here. Jesus. So I'll be back on Tuesday night. Well, I guess probably still be working on the null because fucking why not? Never change, Carver. All right, guys, we're gonna raid out to Poppins. He is a pretty cool streamer guy. He is an insane grinder, and he's basically grinding on it like every class all the time and learning tons of shit. And he's pretty cool. He knows what he's doing, and he's got some fun AI stuff. So I 100% am looking forward to seeing you guys all back here on Tuesday night. Thank you so much for hanging out with the Lobster King. Peace, and I'll catch you guys all Tuesday.